Yeah, perfect timing. So how's life been in the past 6 months?
Well, I got a job.
You got a job.
Then I got promoted.
Then you got promoted.
And
This is
now
good.
I'm here.
Now you're here. I like that. That
For the
sounds
past
great.
5 months, I've not left that building, actually. It's the first time I've seen something.
Really? Wow.
I worked a lot of 80-hour weeks.
What?
Yeah. There was a very good reason I got promoted.
Because you deserved it.
Because I lived it.
Yeah.
It was great. But it's been absolutely amazing. I have the best job. It's my dream job.
Your dream job.
It's my dream job.
I love it.
And my house is great. I've been wine tasting and that's about it.
Have you been to the coast again since?
Oh, plenty of times. My mom lives there actually. She lives in Rockaway.
Okay. Where were we?
Yachts.
Yachts.
Yachts?
Ah.
That was great. April and I always tell that story. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, we met this hitchhiker once, we put him right back where we found him.
Oh, okay.
And now he's online famous. Twitch
Yeah,
famous.
Twitch famous. It's a special kind of famous that means you're really not famous.
Twitch is a thing.
Twitch is a thing.
I didn't know about Twitch before you.
Now you do.
I do. I know about Twitch.
She knows about Twitch.
I do. I'm Twitch savvy, partner.
There you go.
No longer Twitch ignorant.
I have introduced so many people to Twitch. Lots of people don't know about it, but after they meet me, they do.
So you've just been traveling since I last saw you?
Yep, with 2.5 weeks off.
How were those 2.5 weeks?
Relaxing. Friends and family.
That must have been nice. In the summer? Yeah, obviously.
Well, I took the 2.5 weeks off before this trip. That was like early September.
Fall transition.
Yeah, I do like that kind of early September stuff. It's nice. It's relaxing. It's not too hot. It's not too cold yet.
That's usually when I take those things.
Yeah.
So next stop is California.
Yeah.
Where are you going after that?
Probably stop home, resupply, and then I'm going to Europe or Asia.
Ooh, I'm going to Iceland in March.
Going to Iceland in March?
That's right. You can't really hitchhike there, but...
Why can't you hitchhike in Iceland?
I mean, to Iceland.
Oh, to Iceland. Okay,
That might be
around
difficult.
Iceland.
Around Iceland, I'm sure it will be fine. You wouldn't get very far.
Yeah. Like, you just do... I actually want to go there. I want to hitchhike around the ring road.
There you go.
Just take a week or something. Shouldn't
March
take too
might
long.
be too cold.
Oh, you don't know me.
Well, I do. I know you did that, like, north of Canada bullshit. With, like,
I
the
like
ice.
the hand signs for that, yeah.
It's ice.
So
Shit.
Iceland in March would be like freaking easy.
Sure.
Easy. Except the cold and the rain, you know? Like,
Well, it might
the
not
cold
be the most enjoyable time to go.
That's true.
We're going down that way.
This way.
Yes, sir. What are you going to do for the holidays and everything?
I don't know. Probably hitchhike in a Santa hat. Actually,
That
speaking
seems
of...
like a killer thing. Like
Like a
only
killer?
murderers would wear Santa hats on Christmas. No, don't do
I've
that.
already hitchhiked in a Santa hat before.
Not that too.
I had a huge time. It's at West Home for Christmas, and I had a Santa hat in Canada
Oh, that
back
sounds
in-
really cute. Actually.
back in
Yeah, do
2014. And it
Simpler
worked.
times, 2014.
Yeah.
Back when we were young and naive.
It worked though, I tell you. Probably work again. Speaking of costumes, I because of the people watching, I now have to wear a banana outfit and hitchhike on Halloween. Because there's a channel about banana, or a meme about bananas on my channel. People keep giving me bananas.
Oh boy, I had some at work I could have given you.
Yeah, you're supposed to
knew
give me a
there was a theme.
banana, and you're supposed to say, what are you, some kind of hobo or something? And
All right.
anyway, it's been a thing for a while. Everywhere I go, people just show up and they give me bananas and call me a hobo.
Are you a hobo?
I don't know. People think the definition fits.
Well, you're a
So in the-
homeless person who hops on and gets bumped off. There you
What was
go.
the definition? Something about like a traveling...
The original
person that,
HOBO
like-
is hop on, bump off.
Is that what it actually stands
Yeah,
for?
because the homeless people in like the 30s or whatever would go on trains to try to go out west, so they'd hop on the train and then get bumped off by the conductor. They were hobos.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know the origin of the word. Now I do.
there you go.
Origin story.
Hobo.
You know how much all those movies like the origin stories? Hobo the origin.
Taxi's like, fuck yeah,
What?
this is getting cool, awesome, everything.
This you? Oh. Oh. I'm like, this is a huge car. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Bag in the back somewhere. Just toss it. Beauty. I can do that. That's something I can do. Okay, I need this.
No, there's space.
Yay! What if she just ran off, like after all of that, 6 months, blah blah blah, drives off.
What you doing?
Oh, we're just getting chicken strips. Do you want some?
No, do you want me to pick up a pizza or something?
I can get some chicken strips. You can get pizza. We can do it like 13-year-old sleepover party.
Well, if you're gonna pick up, where are you getting chicken strips from? Because you might as well just get mac and cheese because I'm a child and fuck cholesterol.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna get some chicken strips and some mac and cheese and some french fries.
We should have butter and we should have milk, right?
Yeah, ew, gross. Are you gonna get pizza?
Yeah, I could totally pick up some pizza.
Okay. Alright, should we get some soda?
I don't drink soda, but if you get some LaCroix, that'd be sick.
I have bubbly still.
Perfect. And you like chicken and mushroom, right?
What?
You like chicken and mushroom?
Yes.
What does Alan like?
Chicken and mushroom.
Oh my god. You guys are gross. Alright. But good answer, Alan. Good answer. Alright. I'll pick up a pizza.
Okay, we'll pick up chicken strips and all the things.
Okay, bye!
Bye.
Do you like pizza?
Of course.
Good.
Good.
Domino's. I like Domino's.
Me too. It's cheap and it's reliable.
Exactly. I used to work at Domino's. It's one of my
Really?
first jobs. I was like 15.
You make the pizza, you drove the pizzas.
I took the orders.
You took the order.
I was the phone person.
The phone person.
I was
Oh,
the phone
baby.
person. It was really kind of awesome.
Was it?
I worked with a guy I had a crush on, but he would always take a break to go smoke weed. And I was just like, I don't do that.
Uh-huh. So you didn't give in to the peer pressure. That's good. You had a crush on him?
Not then.
Oh.
Eventually.
Eventually you gave in to peer pressure.
Eventually,
Okay,
I was
well,
like, fuck it,
you were
peer
good
pressure's
for a
cool.
little bit. Okay.
What the fuck?
Thanks for choosing Domino's. Give your meal the perfect twist with Domino's new breast twist. Handmade from fresh, buttery tasting dough and baked to a perfect golden brown.
Oh, I
Available in
hate you.
3 varieties, Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. Our featured special is a large specialty pizza with an order of bread twist and a 2-liter Coke, all for just $20.89.
Is there something I can do?
Hang on for just a minute. We'll be on the line soon.
Yeah, you better find.
I've been saying this is a sponsored stream.
Everybody's
Sponsored by
favorite
Domino's.
Pizza is free pizza. Sign up for our Piece of the Pie online rewards program at Domino's.com.
Here's his voice, and it's just like, you know what?
Order a
Thank you for choosing Domino's in Oregon City.
I'm gonna mute for this. They knew you.
They did. Phone numbers are amazing like that, aren't they?
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I ordered like 2 pizzas last year. I'm in the system for life.
Yeah. They know your shopping habits. They know everything about you.
I'm cool with it. That means I don't really have to think that much.
Yeah.
They just need to sell that information to my family members so that they know what I want for Christmas. That's-
Domino's gift cards?
Eve. Domino's gift card. Be nice. was having a bad day once, so I got her chicken and mushroom pizza, and she just started crying. I was like, God, pizza is just like the ultimate.
There you go. There you go.
I love pizza.
It cures all.
It does. It brings people together.
I should have pizza the past 2 nights. Is it 2 nights?
You stay
In his basement.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah.
That?
We were all crashed in the basement. It was a good time. But so what happened? She picked me up like way out by Spokane and drove me all the way to Portland. Met up with the friends in Portland. Parked the car. I brought my bag with me because it's my life. Went out for a couple drinks. Came back. Back window of the car smashed out, and they took a bunch of her stuff.
That's happened to me twice here.
Has it? Yeah. Apparently it's a Portland thing.
It is definitely a Portland thing. Since I have the Valley now, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you don't want to get in here, do you? Do you? What do you want to do? Do you want to be in my lane or that lane? My lane, cool.
That lane.
I don't trust people who don't have blinkers on because it means nothing.
So that happened. Now we're trying to, raise a little money from the stream to help her replace some stuff because she just moved here, so she had a car full of
Oh
like
no!
all
How much
her
have you raised
stuff.
so far?
Like $800 today.
Fuck me!
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so somebody scratched my car once. Hey, push me.
Oh, speaking of that, and then someone who apparently watched the stream but didn't know too much about the stream picked me up in like an RV to like drive me downtown and show me Portland in a freaking RV, like
Sick.
like
Your
driving
house.
downtown, and freaking sideswiped the bus, knocked off his mirror.
Oh.
And he kept driving. I'm like, I think you're supposed to stop.
Like, did you send him his information?
I think you're supposed to stop.
Oh God, wouldn't that be cool if like your car was attached to the information of your insurance like digitally, and if you ever hit a car, it like automatically transferred?
I guess,
That
yeah.
would be nice. For the people who get hit, I would not be happy if I was someone who knew it. I'd be like, no, didn't happen. It was just a love tap.
Like knocked the mirror right off. I'm like,
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. But yeah, that's Portland for me. It's a very eventful city.
I love Portland. That's my favorite city. It is a piece of work, though.
Okay. What's your favorite characteristics about Portland?
I work here.
Are you working? That's the worst answer
I
ever.
really like the trees and the sporadic parks everywhere.
Yeah.
The very eclectic food. I don't like that there's lines everywhere for food. Like, hardly anywhere takes reservations because they want the lines because that's like an indication of good food.
Okay.
And that's not even remotely true. Like, I've been to places with lines that just have like terrible food. But people stay in line because they're like, oh, it's a line, we'll just stay in here. It's the next hot spot. I'm like, no, it's actually shit.
Okay. So what's the good food around here? Is it like just like these small places?
Hole in the wall
This
shit.
video
There's
break-in
actually a really
and
good,
runs.
nice restaurant right by where I work called The Q. It's farm to table and it's delicious. They took my cups though. I don't know if they ever gave them back.
They took your cups?
They broke a lot of their cups and they needed some of my coffee mugs for brunch.
Yeah.
So they're like, hey, can I have 30 or 40 of your cups? I'm like, oh, I guess. 2
And
months
they did?
later, where are my cups? Oh, they still haven't come in yet. Like, whatever.
Stealing your
I
cups.
think they gave them back, but they didn't tell me, which I'm like, hey, bro, sis.
Okay, yeah.
Give me my cups. But they have some of the best fucking food ever.
Yeah.
They have these bacon wrapped dates that are stuffed with goat cheese and Marcona almonds.
Oh baby.
They're so addictive.
And does April still work at the bakery with the good bread?
She does?
She does.
I'll take you there tomorrow.
Oh baby.
She'll take you there too, probably. I have to be at work at like, what is tomorrow? Tuesday. No, I have a barista. No, we have donuts too. And we have 2 servers. What? I can go in late. Oh, why am I even going into work tomorrow?
There you go. A day off.
Hell no.
Road trip.
No.
Yeah, it's.
Yes?
Yeah.
No, I have Friday, Saturday off. this week.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would totally. But you have to be somewhere in like, what, 4 days?
For Friday, yeah.
Yeah.
So Monday. So tomorrow's I gotta go
Yeah.
South.
For sure.
Yeah, because it's like, it's only 600 something miles, but you know, it's still 600 something miles. And I'm hitchhiking, so unpredictable. Who knows?
That's true. We'll get you some bread for your journey.
Oh, yes, the bread. It lasts a long time.
You came on a good day. They're closed on Monday, but they'll be open tomorrow.
Oh.
They'll be really great. I'll bring you in. They'll be awesome. Let's see. I mean, you don't want to train. You need a hitch. No. Where would be a good place to take you hitchhiking?
Well, like, you guys are like south, like
Yeah.
Oregon City. Like,
Yeah.
that's probably a good spot if I'm trying to get like actual south, like out of the whole Portland, greater
You won't
Portland.
get picked up here at all. You'll get picked up here and kidnapped, or someone will just
In
leave you
Oregon City?
homeless. Oh, here.
Oh,
Portland.
yeah. So I couldn't hitchhike here, but like where you guys are based
Yeah.
out of, that's probably a good spot to hitchhike at. On an on-ramp? On the I-5?
We'll see.
Do you say the I-5 or I-5?
I'm on 99. I'm
Oh.
near the 205.
You're in a 205. But like, if you're talking to an interstate, do you use the? Because it's a contentious issue. Like, on stream, they get annoyed if I use the.
It depends on where you are in the country. Where I'm
Okay.
from, the South, we say the. California says it the a lot. No,
The.
does it? I don't know. I don't.
Oh, you don't know anymore? Okay.
I just very convoluted. I say the
You say the? Okay, I say the, and they get mad at me.
because I get
They're
on
like,
5. No, I get on the 5.
The five.
It's the thing.
It's the 5.
The 5.
Okay.
I would have given you donuts. I just got a deal with Coco Donuts, which is local around here. And they
Man.
give me a bunch of donuts.
Apparently, I'm supposed to call you in advance, which would make sense for most things when you're going to go.
I guess you're a hitchhiker.
Yeah, I just kind of show up places.
I was
and-
like, oh my god.
yeah.
Evan, I gotta go. He's my coworker. I was like, my friend's here.
Friend.
It's like, okay. Bye
Weird
then.
hitchhiking friend. People look at you weird.
Like, don't get murdered. Like, okay.
I feel slightly less weird with a backpack in Portland than some other cities.
Oh,
Kinda
you
like-
shouldn't feel weird.
Yeah.
This is the perfect city for it.
Yeah.
Oregon City has a homeless people population that's might hurt her chances of getting picked up.
Do I look homeless though?
No,
See,
but
right?
in Portland, you can look like you and be homeless.
Okay.
Like, it's okay to be homeless here.
Okay.
Not okay to be homeless, that's not. But some people get by with, like, backpacks and they look fine and
Uh-huh.
then they sleep. Like when my car got broken into. I was on, like, a side street and I had parked and I came back to it and it was shattered. I was like, oh man. And this nice looking homeless guy just sits up from the street while he's sleeping. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna complain about my car. You're sleeping on the street. Like, that's totally fine. It's great. This is fine. Can I buy you dinner? He's like, no, save your money, and just goes back to sleep on the street.
Wow.
I was like,
Pleasant fellow.
you told me to save my money.
Yeah.
I want to buy you food. We have a really nice homeless population, and then very aggressive. It's,
So it's either one end or the other.
at least in my experience.
Yeah. Well, those are the instances that will just stand out the most. Either someone being really kind or really unkind.
It's true. A lot of times, there's no interaction whatsoever.
Yeah.
One of them tried to take my eyes out, though. That was
Take your eyes out.
Yeah, she was like convinced that I stole my eyes from her, and that she was
You-
my mom. It's
You
very-
stole your eyes
Yeah.
from her so she couldn't see.
something like that. Like she wanted them in a box. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's me. But no thanks. Maybe another time. I need these for now to, see and stuff. On a bike, I'm getting over.
Huh.
Oh, so
going
this is
on
why
here?
traffic happens, because no one knows where the fuck they're going!
Boom. All right. Portland. Pretty.
Best city on earth, maybe. Not really, but still a really great city. I like it a lot. Bridge City.
You've sold it so well. It's got the kindest
It's Bridge
homeless
City.
population
Home-
except for when they break into your car. And it's got crazy ladies who think you've stolen their eyeballs.
It's true. It's great. It's like a mixed bag. It's awesome.
Well, like, do you have prior history of stealing people's eyeballs? Because, like,
Not personally.
not personally?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay,
You know,
alright.
college was a weird time.
Yes, I think we can all look back at our college days and be like, all those eyeballs.
Oh, I did steal those eyes at one time.
Yeah.
Well, we're called Bridge City. We have the most bridges in a city or something.
Really? Something like that.
So, we are called Bridge City, so we
It's
do
got
have
bridges
a
in
fair
it.
amount of bridges, and people live under bridges.
No way.
It's kind of a thing.
There's living right there,
we
too,
have a lot
on
of
that grass there.
bridges with a lot of, prime real estate here
For tens.
for bridge trolls.
Are you calling homeless people bridge trolls?
No, but I was actually just thinking of actual bridge trolls.
You're thinking of actual bridge trolls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, do you have to pay a toll to the bridge troll?
Thank God, no, not yet.
No.
It's
Are
on
there
the
any
East
toll
Coast.
highways?
There's one on the way to Tacoma. The Tacoma Bridge is tolled, but that's mostly like an East Coast thing, like New York and Boston and all that.
No, I remember. I've been there now. Went through all 50 states. Lots of toll stuff out there.
How'd you like Alabama?
Alabama. What happened in Alabama? Did anything happen there?
Did you go through Birmingham? Montgomery?
I got through Mobile.
Oh God, Mobile. All right.
Mobile was sucked for hitchhiking out of, because like the town was like there's the city, and then there was a river on the east side, and I was trying to go east, and you can't walk, like, to get to the side you walk through a tunnel, and the tunnel's cars only. I'm like, no, but I'm a hitchhiker, and there's no way to hitchhike really through that tunnel because there's no hitchhikeability.
Yep.
So like I cheated. I got like an Uber just through the tunnel to the other side so I could actually freaking hitchhike, because couldn't hitchhike in the city because the tunnel is like right in the city.
That's shitty.
And then what else? West of there, it wasn't good for hitchhiking. There was like all these roads that had like, it was 2 lanes in each direction, and then had no shoulder and like a curb, like a 1 foot high curb right next to it. And I'm like, I can't. How is someone supposed to pull over, even in a non-hitchhiking situation?
They don't want you to.
I know, but like if your car breaks down, what do? You just block a whole lane of traffic at highway speed? That's not safe. That's stupid.
God bless Alabama.
Yeah.
That's where I'm from.
You're from Alabama?
Yep. Well,
Sorry.
I lived there for most of my life.
Yeah. What do you think of Alabama?
I moved here because I saw hope.
You saw hope, and you didn't see it in Alabama?
Nope. Did not see it looking back.
Oh no.
I came here for college.
Oh, okay. And you just loved it. You fell in love.
Basically.
First place you saw it in Alabama, you're like, oh baby, this is in Alabama, so this is true love.
Actually, I hardly explored Alabama. I've never been to Montgomery. I mostly just went to the airport or like the highways out.
Yeah.
I've traveled most of the states and I've gone to a lot of different countries, but I've not explored where I'm from. But my sister lived out here before me, so I came to visit her, and my mom and I took a road trip down the west coast. And Oregon State was my favorite. Go Bees. They called me yesterday for money. They're like, how was your time at Oregon State? I'm like, I graduated 3 years ago. You're asking.
Congratulations.
My mom.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. Absolutely. Words in my head.
Yeah.
It's just like ballsy. Like,
Just talk about murder. It's on everyone's mind, so no. Like punk kind of dressed like traveler people
alright.
in their RV, and like, you know, they
Like
play.
gypsies or something?
Maybe kind of. I don't know how.
American gypsies.
Yeah, but like they'd like busk from money and stuff, and they had an RV, and like they'd like busk and like fill up their gas on that and stuff like that.
Busk.
Like perform, like
Oh.
play music and stuff for money, and like, and then like my stream was like pretty busy at that point, so they picked me up and it was fun. We were in the RV talking, like they're just interesting people. And then I'm like, if you guys like play some music, like anything you stream donates to me, I can just give to you, like online busking kind of wise. So we like went camping in Wyoming, and surprisingly the stream worked connection wise because it's Wyoming. I wouldn't think there'd be much connection.
Just empty.
It worked, and like they played music. There was like $250 they raised in like a couple of, like an hour of playing or something
Shit,
like that.
yeah, that's
like,
awesome.
It was just a lot of fun.
For good.
Yeah. What you know the state slogan for Virginia? Do you know it?
West Virginia is almost heaven. Virginia no, I don't remember.
Virginia's for lovers.
Oh yeah, that's it.
That's that.
The Virgin State is for lovers. Virginia was named after the Virgin Queen. I find that ironic.
The Virgin Queen.
Mm-hmm. Queen Elizabeth.
She was the Virgin Queen?
She was the Virgin Queen. That's why they named Virginia
Really?
Virgin State.
Well, you've got so many like just little fun facts. You know what the origin of hobo is? Yeah, Virginia is for lovers.
Of useless information.
Well, it's useful in this case.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I'm just like, oh shit, I actually have something to contribute here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Virgin States for lovers.
Yeah, so like, you know, with hitchhiking, you'll have people of different genders that are interested in different things, and if they want to pursue that, usually they'll kind of like lead the conversation down that path, but they're not very blunt about it. If you don't want to do that, you kind of just lead it away. That's generally how it works. Yeah, you steer the conversation in a different direction,
Like, oh, nope.
and they get the point. But it's like not too awkward
I'm
because
glad they've gotten the point so far.
but just wait for Virginia.
For lovers.
Virginia is not discreet about it.
Oh.
Virginia just asks you right out or shows you right out, and they're just like,
Oh, there's showing now. Okay.
oh yeah. So night one, you know, I just got finished eating at a nice German restaurant in the middle of nowhere in Virginia. I'm like, why is it this cool German restaurant? Anyway, hitchhiking on ramp, this car pulls over, and I walk up. I'm like, whereabouts you headed to? You know, doing my hitchhiking thing.
Your spiel.
And he just like looks at me, and then like looks down, and then looks at me again. I'm like, uh-huh. And I like look down at what he looked at, and like he's just fully out, ready to rock. We're ready to go. And I'm like,
So
I'm
Virginia.
not interested, and then walked away, and went to the stream. I'm like, so he had his dick in his hand.
What an interesting man.
What an interesting man. So I'm like, okay, well, that's a one-off. Virginia, interesting. But it's not, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes people have their dicks in their hands. It's just a thing that some people do.
Caught him off guard.
Yeah. Well, the next day is like freaking middle of the day, like noon or 1 or 2 or something. This like older guy picks me up, and it was normal ride. And then near the end of the ride, like he knows I'm filming. Like the other guy probably didn't know, but this guy knew like what I got going on. And then we're just like talking about stuff, and he's just like, so I was wondering if you wanted me to suck your dick.
Oh, he
I'm like-
offered to you.
To me, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, so my response was a bit different, compared to if it was the other way. I'm like, I appreciate the offer.
Thanks, but you know, pass.
But
Hard
no,
pass.
thank you.
It's gonna be a hard no for me. Thank you though.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Damn, alright.
And that was in like within
These are all
like
from guys too, aren't they?
2 guys. Yeah. Guys are more blunt about it.
I imagine so. It's more obvious with men, I'd say.
What else? Got picked up by a guy. Oh, right back to the murder theme. Murder.
Oh, good. I'm glad this is circling back.
Right?
Murder.
It always comes back to murder.
I mean,
We have a clip in the stream, like you can clip and like people do like commands to like bring up the clip. It's exclamation point murderer. Murderer. So like pick me up, older guy. We get drive past the prison. It's like, oh, I did some time there. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Okay, red flag. But,
Yeah.
you know, okay.
But he seemed okay. He was nice.
you get 2 red flags.
Yeah. And then we were talking about like prison stuff. And he's like, yeah, I did 38 years.
That's
That's a lot of time.
a banner.
Now usually, like.
For what?
Usually I wouldn't even ask, because like I'm just like, you clearly did something pretty bad, and I'd be like, yeah, let's move on from that. But I'm like, the stream is going to be like speculate for the rest of time, what did this man do to do 38 years in prison?
Almost be more fun.
For the speculation. But I'm like, so if you don't mind me asking, what did you do to wind up in prison for 38 years. And he's like, shot my nephew. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay, you could have said killed someone.
Why?
Very specific.
And he's like, he stole some stuff from his baby brother who was in a wheelchair.
I mean,
like,
he's not a good dude,
but didn't deserve to get shot. But then we had the speculation, did individual die because he said shot? But 38 years, like.
I mean, there's intent behind that.
Yeah, I feel like if he did 30 years, the person didn't make it out alive.
Probably not, or he was incapacitated, like he became hospitalized.
Yeah.
But it's definitely intent to kill in the first degree.
Yeah.
Because the intent is there.
The intent is there. Yeah, I guess if you have a point got it.
It was premeditated.
Oh, that's the first degree is when you like plan it out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Huh. Crime of passion's less severe.
Yeah, it wasn't just mindlessly shoot. So I didn't feel like he was gonna shoot me because
I didn't think about it first.
I did. I didn't steal anything from his baby brother who just happened to be in a wheelchair. Okay. Maybe I stole it from his other brother that wasn't in a wheelchair.
Where was this?
This was in Oklahoma.
There you go. That's the backwoods people. Anywhere middle America.
So, not the stereotype, but Mr. Murderer looked like a murderer. Did he? I don't know if he did. He didn't have the nicest teeth, but I don't think that signifies murderer. Anyway.
It doesn't.
Just because someone doesn't have great oral hygiene?
I think that's a sign. It's not a major red flag.
Anything else noteworthy? Hitchhiked on airplanes. 5 airplanes.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, you saw
that Fly Emirates plane. Well,
no, this is just like walking up to airports and like talking to pilots, and then they're just like, "Yeah, you can. I'm going here. You can come here." And I'm like, "Yay!"
That's
planes.
awesome.
That was fun.
Oh, if you're in France, I might know a guy. He flies planes, like little personal ones.
Yeah, you know a guy in
I
France.
can talk to him about it. Yeah, but I have a couple people you can stay with in France, but I'm sure you know people all around there.
With the stream, now I know lots of people, lots of places. It's kind of, I like it.
That's awesome. That is amazing. You're gonna have these stories for life, and these friends for life.
And friends for life, yeah. I do look back fondly on our little hitchhike, back on my 7th day of streaming. It was so much fun. You drove me like 20, 30 miles in the right direction. We hung out, had some dinner, skipped some rocks, hung out, then right back to where we started. We did say murder
Made
the whole
a
time.
sign.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah,
Put you right back where I found you.
Exactly. Hitchhiked there the next day. It went fine.
We got you some coffee, some bread. You got on your way.
I did. The bread lasted like a long time.
That bread is delicious.
It's really good bread.
They only make it on Sundays.
Really?
The blue bread that I got you.
Yeah, the blue bread.
The blue bread.
They got blue bread.
The muffins are fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
Days of dumpster diving.
Yeah, like before. But you know like you know like bakery life, like they throw out like
True.
it's
Honestly.
like they throw out stuff.
First got my job, my the boss before me was I'm not gonna say like a hoarder of food, but he would over order a lot,
Yeah.
and then he would try and get creative and order new things to make experiments with, and then forget that he ordered them. So we had a lot of extra fucking food.
Yeah.
And so when I got there, I was like, this all has to go. And we gave away hundreds of dollars of food, like thousands of dollars of food probably.
Well, at least you gave it away. You didn't just throw it out.
I gave it all to housekeeping.
Oh.
I didn't really ask him. I was just like, I'm giving this away. And it's gone now. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
It's gone.
Well, that's good. I like that.
We don't need
Cause you know how much like I worked at Costco, freaking wholesale. You know how much crap you throw out because they won't give anything away.
My roommate Sydney works at Costco.
Yeah.
They throw out a lot. It's illegal to give it away in
Liability.
certain places. I think Oregon has a law where you can give away stuff to like home soup kitchens and stuff like that. And I know that if we donate to soup kitchens and stuff, they don't look at expiration dates.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
That's good. Because I think what happened before is people would like donate food, and then inevitably someone would get sick or say they got sick and try
And
to
then
sue
go
them.
back to them.
But like you're doing something nice, and then that
just goes back to
introduces
that
a liability to your company, and like a lawsuit suck.
Yeah.
A lawsuit is no fun.
Lawsuits get thrown around a lot.
Yes, they do. So then people stop donating, and so unless there's laws that essentially, get rid of your liability.
Basically.
Wow.
Whoa, dude. What the shit are you doing?
There's a whole middle lane.
There is a middle lane! Bro! That was so stupid dangerous.
No. And again, this is how traffic starts.
What the shit? Go, you asshat.
It's great. It's well done.
I hate people. It's good, I love it. They're great, I love it. I love my job right now because I've been in the service industry my whole life, and now I don't have to really deal with the general public unless they want to speak to a manager. And at that point, if they're angry and I don't have to schmooze them, I'm just like, okay, tell me your concerns. Okay, either leave the fuck now or here, let me give you something for free. It's super easy. Oh god, I love my job.
And you don't work 80 hours a week now.
That's been a recent development. I've been working a whole fuck ton. I got 80 hours of overtime in one paycheck.
Whoa.
Which was great. Because I worked 80 hours in 1 week, and I'm only supposed to work 40.
Yeah.
So I worked 80, so that was double. And then the next week, I worked 80. So I actually got like 120 hours of overtime, which was great. Because I was taking a week off. I was like, I already got paid for it. I already worked 2.5 weeks in 1 week, so it's fine.
Overtime, time and a half, or double time?
At that point, I have so many. I made a lot of money that month, but now I'm salary, so I make.
Oh no! So you can work all these crazy hours, and then it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It's nothing.
It's fine though. I prefer my salary.
Yeah.
It's more consistent.
Yeah.
And I get to delegate things, and I don't have to talk to people.
Nice.
And I have the coolest team in the entire world. And I have all men on my staff. I'm just like, do these things. Do them now.
Can they do them?
And they do them. They do them.
Excellent.
Because
that's the problem with like managing people. Do this and then someone doesn't do it or they don't do it right, and they're
That's
like,
what I hear. This is my first management job, and I'm just like scared shitless because I'm like, okay, so people are terrible, and people are literally the best and worst part of my job.
Yeah.
But I have the greatest staff ever. They've all been managers before, but they're all people who've done these high working jobs, and then they just wanted like some rest and some like a chill, steady job. So they're working for me now, and so they know what to do. They know what I need and what I expect, and we don't have to talk about it. They just joke around, and they're like, "I'm just here to have a nice time and do my job." I'm like, "Oh my god,
perfect.
yes, thank you. Let me get you what you need. I don't even have to worry about you." And now, I work like 50 hours a week, which is so nice.
Compared to what you were.
Yeah, no, it's great.
But this is a recent development.
And I'm a manager, so I'm supposed to be working like 45, 50 hours a week minimum.
That's what they expect from you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm totally fine with. Like 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, manageable.
Okay.
I worked like from 5 to 4 today? It's 11 hours.
Yeah.
Easy. But yesterday I only worked 6.
Wow.
Because I was like, hey, I got everything done I wanted to get done, and I want to go wine tasting, so bye.
And you can do that.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
It's great. And then tomorrow I get to choose when I come in and leave. Because I don't have that much to do. We have enough coverage. I just have to make sure my barista gets a break, and I know Sunner can cover them, and I'm just like, oh my god. They don't fucking need me. I already did payroll. We're good. And I ordered, and this is a good week. Next week might be totally different, but this is a good week.
It's a good week? What days do you?
Perfect time.
What days do you get off, or is it like
It
switches?
changes every week.
Okay, it changes
But
every
this week I get Friday, Saturday.
That's
Next
nice.
week will be Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay. It's not too bad. You get a few weeks off here.
I got a week off and I went to Canada
You
a
went
month
to Canada?
ago. Yeah, I went to Banff.
Banff.
I went to Glacier through Montana up to Banff, and it was so much fun. I went with April and Monique,
Yeah.
and it was beyond stunning and necessary. It was so nice. And then in March, I'm taking a little over a week off to go to Iceland. And then I want to go to Norway in September, and then Scotland in December.
I like your location choices because they're beautiful,
Yeah.
and you're not going to cities. Not trying to talk smack about cities, but you're going
I've
to the
already done
natural beauty.
Paris,
Yeah.
Berlin, Rome, England, Dublin. I've done all the cities. I like doing more nature stuff anyway.
Yeah.
I've done the big ones. I'm like, no, I want to go check out my favorite Scotch. I want to go check out ice caves in the Aurora Borealis. I want to check out the fjords. Yeah. It's fun.
I'm digging it.
I dig it too.
And is there like also like, do you not like hot weather? You just like these beautiful
I don't like
places?
hot weather. I really don't. I went to Bali, I think right before I met you, and it was just really rough. Really great. I like it, and I do want to go hot places and tropical places, but I prefer cold.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
And
100%
fall.
with you there. I don't like hot places. I did not like the southeast. Well, I liked like the people and I liked the places. I did not like the weather. I did not like the food. Was good too.
The weather's terrible.
It's too humid.
Yeah, you get ice storms, hurricanes, tornadoes, and heat storms. Those are your 4 seasons, and it's all humid. And there's scorpions and black widows and ticks and poisonous snakes and alligators and crocodiles, all the fun stuff.
Lions, tigers, bears. Lions, tigers, bears. Oh my.
But like teeny tiny, and I hate you. Fire ants, that's another one. I hate those.
Good times.
Oh, I do not miss the South. Not at all.
There's not that much that wants to kill you here in the
No.
Pacific Northwest.
It's all accumulating in one mega shit. Like the weather here is temperate and totally fine. We don't have tornadoes or hurricanes or anything like that. We just have one massive 300-year-old late earthquake
Yeah.
that's going to destroy Oregon and Washington and then activate Yellowstone, which is a super volcano, which will then destroy the West Coast again. So we'll be underwater and then in fire. So
See, that's okay.
I mean, that's just like one, and I'm totally dead. It's
Yeah.
not like a constant annoyance.
Hey, you really don't have to worry about it. If it happens, it happens.
Exactly, and I'll be
We'll
dead.
barely know it happened because there'll be no existence left. It's good times.
Actually, my mom's in Arizona right now, so if it happens, she won't die, but I will totally die.
Good times.
100%. Well,
Vancouver Island had some earthquakes today. Like
Ooh.
6. Vancouver, where I'm from, Vancouver Island.
Really?
Like a 6.2 and a 6.8. Like,
what the shit?
that's some. It's not a huge one, but those you can feel a 6.2 and a 6.8.
What does the Richter scale go to?
Like, been the highest Richter scale?
What is
But
it?
it's like what do you call it? Exponential. Each 1 point higher is 10 times stronger or something like
Oh,
that.
okay.
So like a 7's a whole lot stronger than a 6, and a 8's a whole lot stronger than a 7.
Got it.
You know? Yeah.
California has like ones constantly.
Yeah.
It's
We're
constant.
all on that whole like ring of fire, including here.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
there's this fault line that runs all along the west coast and loops around past Alaska and down past like Japan. So Japan gets low, we get a lot, Alaska gets
Oh,
low.
the shithole.
Is that what you guys
No,
call
that's
it?
what I call
I was
it.
gonna say like I haven't heard of this phrase
That's a southern thing. The
The-
shithole.
when something's not good. You just call
Yeah.
it a shithole. Okay, all right.
Like Alabama. Alabama's a shithole.
Yeah. Is like everywhere you've been, you're like, yeah, on some level, it's a shithole.
Everything's a shithole to someone.
Yeah.
Alabama especially. Birmingham's not that bad. That's where I'm from. It's the largest city there. It's basically one giant suburb. And apparently it's up and coming, which is not what I expected.
Up and coming.
Which is fantastic for it. Apparently now, I mean, when I lived there, the downtown area was like 75% abandoned.
Yeah.
Now it's like a giant foodie place.
Okay.
So there's places for restaurants to go, so that's nice. That is Delicious Donut House.
Oh.
Heavenly donuts.
What type of donuts do you like? What's your favorite? Do you have one?
Glaze.
Glaze.
Like the
So-
most basic of donuts.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Like the cake type donut, or like the more like yeast type donut.
The fluffy ones.
The fluffy ones, some more cake donuts. Yeah. Okay.
The raised donuts.
Yeah.
Like the twist ones are my favorite, probably.
Twist ones. Fancy.
There's one, Cocoa Donuts has a lavender one, which is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I do enjoy that. sell a ton of those. Sold out of donuts today, which was neat.
Oh, you guys sell donuts there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My barista wanted to sell local baked goods instead of importing them from another state.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, cool, I can make that happen. So I made that happen. And now it's been doing really well for the past 3 days.
Mm-hmm. There
Because
you
who
go.
doesn't like local donuts?
Exactly.
It's fantastic. People usually go to Blue Star or Voodoo, but I'm like, no, cocoa.
People said mixed things about Voodoo. That some people like get Voodoo, get donuts, they're good. Other people like tourist trap Voodoo.
It's both.
It's both.
I mean,
Okay.
they're donuts. You can't go wrong with donuts. Donuts are fucking delicious.
Yeah.
But it is a novelty. You do wait in line. It's a tourist trap. But it's an experience.
No.
Like, you just have to go knowing that it's a donut. You're not going to get something that is like, this is the best donut I've ever had. Worth the hour line and cash only.
They'll have an hour line
Sometimes.
and cash only, so they can
Yeah.
not pay income taxes.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
It's fantastic.
That's great.
Brilliant. They painted, it's funny, they paint their brick wall this pink glitter,
Yeah.
and they were right next to this hentai porn theater for years.
Oh.
That finally got that out last year. Yeah, it was,
I didn't know they had those here.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was just in line. I was like, is that a, why is he hiding his face? Who's coming out of there? Like, hentai porn theater. I swear to God, that thing went out of business the moment Voodoo got up, because there's lines of people just watching who the shit comes out of there. Like, what are you doing? Like, you know there's the internet, right? Like,
Yeah,
why are you still going in there? And how are you in business still? Very specific.
This is very like. Does it say that outside or like?
Well, it's more just like the pictures.
Oh, the yeah, the pictures, like the moving pictures, like you went there one time. Oh yes, the pictures.
Oh, the pictures.
I can tell that this is
Now showing.
based on my.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
okay.
boy, how fun for you. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Really
good
neat.
times,
Now it's
yeah.
like a club. Got bought out.
No hentai.
No hentai.
That's
That I
kind
know
of
of. I mean,
disappointing.
it could be a hentai club.
There you go.
I haven't really done much research. I haven't gotten Voodoo in years.
Because you live here, and it's more for tourists.
Like, if somebody comes to visit me and they're like, I want to check out Voodoo, I'm like, alright, that's
Yeah.
fine. There's other Voodoos around that are less crowded.
Oh, it's a chain.
There's 3 of them, and
Yeah.
if you go to all 3 in a day, you get a t-shirt.
Really?
Yeah,
have
but
to
the
pay
other
for
one's
it?
in Eugene.
Oh.
You have to pay for your donuts, but the donuts are like $1.50.
So you get like you pay $4.50 and you get a T-shirt plus gas.
Plus gas.
Okay.
And all that time.
All that time. All those donuts.
Oh, those donuts. This is not working.
Was that the pick-me-up you needed?
No.
No? It didn't hit you right?
No, it
You don't feel
didn't
it? No?
I don't feel it.
You just need to start like, wow.
I think I need pizza. God, I wouldn't want to be a truck driver in Oregon. I
Yeah,
love-
wouldn't want to drive RVs in Oregon
How am I
either.
the last person at things every time? Well, this is Oregon City.
It's Oregon City, alright.
Well,
Oh, are we getting close to your place?
yeah, actually, my place is right up on that hill, but we're gonna pick up pizza first.
Oh, we're picking up pizza. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Just because, I don't like showing locations.
I really don't care.
You should care.
I care a lot. Please don't. show
Yes,
up at
there
my
you go.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live really close to here, but we're gonna pick up pizza first.
Okay.
I live on Main Street. No, I don't. I don't live on Main Street. Main Street is businesses. Yes, there's a lot of cute places around here to go to brunch and stuff.
Aw.
What's wrong with you? I could go in late. No, not that late. That's too late.
Perfect.
Oh, God, I love the little city. It's so cute. We actually have a town elevator right here, so I can walk to it and just go down to Main
A
Street.
town elevator? I
Yeah.
love that. Does
Right?
it smell like urine?
Not at all. There's actually a person in there at all times of operation that pushes the buttons for you.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That
Like I live in a
sounds
50s town. It's pretty cute.
that sounds like a horrible job. I just
I know, I feel bad for them. But I feel like they're disabled and they just get to read all day and push buttons.
okay.
I just feel awkward because being in an elevator with strangers is my nightmare.
Is it?
So that's like their life, which is my nightmare. But yeah, I'm great for them.
You tell them, excuse me, your life is my nightmare.
You're living my nightmare. I just hope you know that just, oh God, I would be like blinders on constantly. All you have to do is push up, down, up, down. Never ever talk to me. It'd be great. Just put elevator music on constantly. It'd be perfect.
Yeah. We should add that to
This Midway is great. It's a pool house.
pool house.
Yeah.
Are you
maybe-
pool shy?
Oh, I play pool. I like pool.
Yeah.
I might take you and all the gang to Still House. It's our favorite bar. It's our Scotch house.
Scotch house.
I'm a huge Scotch fanatic. I take a lot of classes on Scotch and I drink Scotch.
I feel like I remember this vaguely.
And I collect Scotch, but
You collect it.
beginnings too.
Yeah.
But that's what got me started. It's actually what got me the job I have now.
Yeah.
I went to all their tastings and I put it on my resume, and I was so underqualified for the job that I accidentally applied to. But they're like, "You like Scotch? Let's talk about that." I'm like, okay.
So that was your interview, was talking
That
about
was my
it?
end. Like, I accidentally
love
applied
that.
for it on this online thing. I pushed submit on accident for that one.
Oh, nice.
And they called me back like, "Hey, you like Scotch?" I'm like, Like,
Yeah.
cool, come on in. Like, okay.
And then you just talked about Scotch for your interview.
And then I just
That's the
talked
best.
about Scotch.
That's the best.
Yeah.
Like when I've applied for jobs after a hitchhiking trip, I'd put that on my resume. I'd work in the outdoor industry, and we just talk about hitchhiking and living outdoors, and then I didn't have to answer those stupid freaking interview questions like situational. Name a time when this happened. What did you do, and what was the outcome?
Dude,
Screw that.
I've interviewed a lot of people, and I'd never
questions.
ask those questions. They're useless to me.
I hate those questions. Everyone lies.
Yeah.
You just come up with a situation that fits that fits the mold.
Like, I can't. I was like, I've lived those situations. I have things for those situations. I just remember nothing. So I'm gonna give you a bullshit story
Yeah.
that I would have reacted to in this way.
Yeah.
Like, when have you done something that turned out terrible? I don't know. I blocked that out. I don't want to remember. That's why I drink.
That's your answer. Name something that horrible. I drank that memory away. It's gone. It's
I
gone.
love that. I would totally say that. Like, nope, I drank that away. I told them in the interview, so I work at the AC, and those are my initials. I'm like, hey, so the takeover will be pretty smooth. My initials are AC. And now my boss calls it the Andrea Campbell Hotel to all our vendors. I'm like, you can't actually call it that. But thanks. Yeah, it's great. Love it. I love working for Marriott and Sage. It's pretty awesome.
When you go anywhere, do you stay at Marriott?
I've not had the opportunity to, but I could. And
Okay.
I know they own a lot of different places. Like, I mean, even the Ritz-Carlton we own, so that's pretty cool.
And they just got Starwood Hotels.
I'm
was
just like,
new.
hey, I'm gonna stay here. Let me stay here. If you have rooms, give me the employee discount though. Anywhere from like $40 off.
Wow.
It's like, okay, Ritz in Shanghai. Let's do that.
Great vibes. Love this. So much niceness. Okay. Fire truck? Fire truck. This is nice. This is nice. I like this. Good. Yes, and we're still raising money for Christine. I don't know if I'll get to see Christine again today, though, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping to see her again. But we've raised like $1,800. You guys have raised like $800 for Christine to help her replace some of the stuff that got stolen from her. So, yeah. When you seen Christine, I don't know if I will, but the money's going to her one way or another, whether that's transferred or hand delivered. Fire truck. These two girls are so much fun. April and Andrea. Ambulance. Oh, I think I missed a few things. I just got another thing. I am Hey. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That's $50 in Christine's pocket. Thank you so much. So generous. DL Junkie, thank you for the 100 bits. Lord of War, thank you for the 400 bits. Appreciate the bits. Jorkig, thank you for gifting a sub to Bim Clunk. Bim Clunk, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Jorkig, thank you for gifting that sub. Cloud, thanks for the 25. Billy Dilly with the 12. Cloud with the other 5. Domino's, thank you for gifting a sub to Gina. The 5-month 3 sub. Impledob, thanks for the 100 bits. I think I'm caught up now. Derp Tracy with the 192. Pizza!
Pizza. Pizza.
Pandia beat an hour ago? I don't think I thank you for... Pandia B, thank you for subscribing.
I look like a law student today.
A law student?
Usually I wear like dresses and skirts to work, but I was like, nah, I'm a barista today. I'm gonna look like a law student.
It's not the worst thing to look at?
No.
No.
Law student.
Law student.
My coworker comes in, he's like, you look smart. I'm like, oh god, you're an idiot. I'm supposed to what?
Oh man.
He's like, your aesthetic matches your brain now. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. It's in your sleep. That man's amazing. He is just not so good with the words.
Words can be tough, okay? I struggle with words sometimes. The English language is a difficult one.
He's from North Carolina.
Oh.
He knows what he's saying. He's a precious plum. Bless his heart. This is
Wait.
not
When did you move here from Alabama?
6 years ago.
You don't have any Alabama to you.
I don't.
Like,
Never
I don't
did.
think anyone could come up to you and be like, that's a Southern girl.
Nope.
Through and through.
Not usually. Sometimes. Some of
Yeah.
the words I say.
What words?
Alabama.
I'm from Alabama. That girl's from the South, I'm telling you.
Usually when I say Alabama, like nobody can tell I'm from Alabama until I say the word Alabama.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I hear it there. I hear a twang.
In you saying
In
Alabama.
Alabama.
Okay.
Like, ah,
Bama.
she's a Bama girl. No, she ain't. I say y'all.
You do say y'all.
I do
You
say
still okay? That's
That
a
didn't
big
really develop
giveaway.
until I
isn't
got
it?
here, though, because
Really?
I tried so hard not to be any type of Southern when I was in
Yeah.
Alabama, because my parents are Californian, and
Yeah.
they thought, Southern accents were for peasants. So I was like, okay, I won't say y'all or anything. And then I got up here, I'm like, well, that's one, ridiculous, and two, y'all is just easier to say. It's more efficient. I'm going to say it.
Then you
And
all.
also, I get better tips if I have an accent, so I'm just going to put it on.
Do you actually put on a full
I
accent?
used to at work. I'd be like, oh, what are y'all doing tonight?
Really?
Like, oh, I'm sorry that
Aw.
y'all had to wait for so long. That's so nice of y'all to be so patient. It's great. And someone's pissed at work. I'm like, oh, excuse us. I'm so sorry. They know not what they do. They're like, oh, charming. Evan does the same damn thing. It's fantastic. No one gets mad at a girl in a dress with a southern accent in the north.
I was gonna say in the South, like
Nah.
yeah,
can't
then
get away with
you
shit.
can't get over because you are the norm,
Because, exactly.
right?
Oh, no, bless your heart, sweetie. No, bless your heart.
I feel bless your heart can be pretty condescending.
It's the worst. Have you not heard that? Bless your heart means fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like the Southern fake charm where they're like
Yeah.
talking down to you.
Oh,
Totally.
bless her heart. If
Yeah.
they say that, if someone says bless your heart to that baby's ugly. That baby does not have a good future. Oh, bless its heart. Don't you say that about it. That's what old grandmas say about ugly babies.
Including in the North, they're like, I don't know what to say. Bless their heart.
Oh, what a baby. It's got 10 toes. To say something completely factual. Look at its feet. It has them. That's awesome.
What if it doesn't?
Ah, it's a baby.
You gotta find something.
It's got hands. Look at its tiny fat hands. Hopefully it has tiny fat hands.
Oh no.
I like fat babies. I think
You're not supposed to squish the baby, just saying.
You're not supposed to shake them. You can squish them all you
How
want.
much can you, like, there's a limit to the squishing.
Oh, I mean, you can't, like, squash it.
The squishing and squashing. So you can
cannot-
squish, but you
You
can...
can squish, but
No squash.
No
Okay.
shaking, and absolutely no shaking. You may squish, but not squash.
Alright. We have learned the limitations
Exactly.
of baby squishing.
Full of useless information.
Yes.
I shall
Feel
not
that
be
CPS is on their way.
Squashing. We're very close to my house.
Okay, I'm going to... Yeah.
Hi, guys!
So, video's gonna go, audio's gonna stay. We'll be back. Have to say hi to April.
Yeah, the murderer sign
She's
girl.
the artist.
Mhm.
You're just the accomplice.
I had the idea.
You did have the idea, right? Well, I think you were like the lead, like murder, like recurring
Like,
person.
you should write us thing. She's like, what should I write? I'm like, I'm not a murderer.
Yeah.
And she is the artist. I'm good with the ideas. She's very good with the arts. We
Yeah.
make a good team.
We've got more cardboard, lots of pens. If you guys, if you,
She has
if
all
you-
her art supplies here. You're at the, like, mecca.
Oh baby, could we like make some beautiful signs? I don't know what we need, but like, or
That
like
is
what
up to
time?
her. She's the
I guess
mastermind
she's-
behind this all.
But you're the
am.
mind
I'm
behind,
the
like
ideas
for the
guy.
ideas. But
I'm really
like
good at ideas. I'm very, very bad at bringing art to life.
cover that.
This is why I have creative people in my life. It's great. No, she'll probably do something fun.
Sweet.
Her,
But there's
her
a lot.
boyfriend Alan's really good at painting and shit too.
Really,
Yeah.
a house full of artists. So much potential. People think I'm good at art because I draw letters neat enough that people can read them. They're like, wow, you're
That
like
is
an
a
artist.
skill that I do not share.
But like when I'm just writing things, I have really messy handwriting. But like if I have to make a hitchhiking sign, I put a little effort into it.
Oh, same.
Just a little effort.
I mostly can't spell, so I just scribble because it.
Oh,
compensates
okay.
for the
It's a
fact I
spelling
can't
thing.
spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I have pretty nice handwriting if I like know what I'm
what?
writing. I just have terrible spelling.
Yeah.
I get made fun of constantly.
Oh no.
It's fantastic. I love it.
You love being made fun of.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Okay.
I never got bullied as a kid, so I'm just like, give it to me.
Give it to me.
I'm not damaged enough. Help.
Do you want to do like a roast later? We'll see if chat can like hurt your feelings.
Oh, I feel like the internet would say some pretty terrible things about me. I'm
Yes.
not ready for it. Like, they would point
I
out.
thought you were saying
I'm
you were
not-
ready.
I am not ready for that. I've seen the memes. I'm not okay with it.
You've seen the memes.
I've seen the memes like, oh, roast me, and then they say something absolutely horrifying.
Oh no.
Like, no, you know what? Hard no.
Usually they're really bad at it though, to be honest. Like
Sometimes they're good. The ones that I see, like the ones
Well,
that make it to popular memes.
yeah, I feel like the people watching my channel aren't the best at the hurting your feelings.
I see the best of the best roast memes.
I brought lots of chicken.
Yes! I brought
Hi!
a tiny cup of ranch.
Welcome back. Were you hitchhiking still?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Things have.
I got my glasses on.
Hi.
Hi.
This is my boyfriend, Alan.
Hi, Alan. I'm Trevor.
We told them you were Canadian, so they said okay.
Oh,
Hey!
it's only because I'm Canadian, eh?
Canadian, eh? That's our hoose. It's a hoose. Our hoosey hoose. Oh my god. Love. Oh, I thought it said love diggity. That was about it. Different. But, I mean, also great
Ooh.
idea.
Your glasses on. We put the chicken and stuff in the.
Dude, I didn't expect these for another week. Oh, I'm so excited.
Welcome to our home.
Thank you for welcoming me into your home.
Wasn't sure if I meant home or house, but there you go.
This is your home. Alright, I can put you back.
You shall partake in food that we ate when we were 12. Pizza. And chicken strips.
Chicken strips, comfort food.
Also mac and cheese. Cute, very cute. You're so cute. I know.
Alan, praise me.
Wait. You look beautiful.
Thank you.
You suit your face incredibly well.
Thank you. Okay,
It
okay,
makes my
okay.
heart flutter.
We'll work on it. There's another one. You practice now.
Hold.
He just says the same thing.
You beautiful. Makes my heart flutter. Do you need anything?
I think I'm wonderful.
We have bubbly
You have bubbly
drinks.
drinks,
Scotch and gin.
scotch and gin and wine. Can you like?
We also have sparkling water.
Okay,
Also yes.
like
Charging things.
maybe later.
Okay.
I think I'm okay. For
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Those are much more. Yeah. They're a lot.
What?
No. The other
Okay,
ones
hold on. What did you just say to my face? With the new face decoration?
they're great. They look a lot like the ones you did that your old pair.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
they're
ones that got
nicer.
stolen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But they're
You were
like.
there for that. Like literally.
But the other ones are a big change. Like
Yeah.
these are
Yeah,
like they're
huge.
nice,
I,
but they're
I have two personalities. I wanted them to be like split perfectly.
yeah.
Like my boss, you can tell she's gonna be sassy that day because she brings in her red glasses, and I
Ooh,
took
I
that
like
to
it.
heart. I was
like
like, I want people to know my personality based on
I need my sassy glasses.
I don't.
She got new glasses. That's what
Put
happened.
this in the. What do you think?
Y'all far. Y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, I look like a nerd! I'm so happy.
Wait, how many glasses did you just get?
Well, two.
2 more.
Yeah, because someone
Well,
stole
she
my
has-
old glasses.
Well,
and
why'd
then
they
I was
do
like,
that?
"No,
That's
I want
rude."
two.
And by stolen,
when they broke in my
they
car.
broke into
Oh.
her car. Stole.
The person who picked me up hitchhiking and drove me to Portland got her car broken into last night.
Dude, that sucks.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
Now we're raising money through
in
the stream.
Portland?
In Portland, yeah.
Yeah,
We were there for like 2 hours, came back to the car at window smash.
Yeah, that's
Windows
how mine is
smash.
too.
Yeah.
You feel like did she get anything else stolen?
She got a lot stolen.
But they raised money on this thing. It was really
Yeah,
cool.
we've raised
my
over,
God, that's
like,
so
I think
sweet.
we're almost at like $900 today.
Wow,
Who ate the
dang.
whole thing of cookies?
That was
You are respectable.
Okay.
So you would have loved my breakfast this morning. It was an M&M cookie.
I had 3 donuts.
Yeah. See.
Toppings. I sold out of 2 dozen donuts today.
Because you ate them?
No, I only bought one. I bought one.
Y'all far? I
Well, actually,
almost
here,
went-
let me show you our backyard.
No, I have.
Okay.
It's really cool.
Oh, that one's mine.
Did she take all her Berkeys back?
It's in the basket.
Oh, the Berks? Oh, neat. Sorry, I'm still blind. Even with my glasses, I'm still blind. Oh, sadness. But at least it like fixes the stigmatism.
Concerning.
How have you been the past 6 months?
Good.
It's been a long time.
I know. Hey,
Things have
what's-
changed.
Yeah.
Things have changed.
Well, I found this one.
You found this one. A good one?
Mom made cookies.
So that's good.
Yeah, that's a thing. We haven't picked up a hitchhiker since.
You haven't picked up a hitchhiker since?
Probably won't.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The first experience just soured the whole thing. You're like,
then
never
we're just
again.
Like, it can't get any better.
It's like, check.
The next time might end in murder.
Yeah. Murder.
It's famous.
Yes, indeed.
Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you guys picked me up really early on. Things changed in the 145 days I was
Yeah,
on
you
that
have
trip.
to update us on all the things. We saw that you got featured on Lonely Planet.
Lonely Planet, Business Insider too.
Dude, wicked! That's awesome.
Yeah,
Really cool.
it was a lot of fun. I did my first interview on the phone. I'm like,
I'm legit.
questions.
I'm legit taking it. Show them.
Backyard.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be really nice. Did they cut down the plants? I like it.
What?
Cause Yuri went cray cray.
Oh, I saw the plant.
As long as she doesn't mess up the floor. We actually don't know whose cat that is. That's our
Oh, neighbor's cat. Why is there a chair in the middle of the yard?
cat babies.
Because we have a puppy now and we throw things for it.
In what does the chair have to do with that?
She sits when she throws.
Oh, okay. Alright. Is this still your property? This is a park. Oh, and this is a trail. This would be great for camping. Wow, the sun's setting. It's perfect timing. It was meant to be. Yeah, it's tradition. There you go, guys. Wow.
Eat your heart out.
Is that a dam? Damn.
That's a paper company. It's
Oh.
abandoned and it's going to get torn down next year.
Look at that industry.
That's right.
Baby, but that
Broken
view
industry.
though. OMG, that view is right.
Yeah.
OMG.
It's pretty great. When
Yeah.
it's covered in snow, it's beautiful, and spring is beautiful. Not
Yeah.
really bad time here. Ever.
We don't get that much snow here, do you?
Oh, it depends on the year.
I guess that's true. Wait, was last year really bad? Like Vancouver Island stuff got a ton of snow last year.
I wouldn't say a ton, but Portland
Yeah.
was ice for a week.
Was ice. Nice.
And then the whole park back here.
Whole park. All those pixels, yeah, that's what makes up an image on the internet, on your screen. There's pixels. The more pixels, the better.
Is it a PPS?
That's your haunted shed?
Other haunted shed.
What do you do in there? Murder?
Just, we don't do the murder there, we just, the remains.
Ah, okay. Alright. They must get a little smelly, unless it's refrigerated. Is it freezers in there?
Oh, they're
Kept in buckets. Like some Breaking Bad stuff where you
Yeah.
formaldehyde, or you dissolve them in acid.
That's exactly
Perfect.
on the nose. Good job.
I like cats. Hello? Does the cat come inside?
No.
Oh, okay.
We literally have no idea.
That's
It-
our neighbor's cat.
It kind of knows.
neighbor?
It kind of
That
knows like the
neighbor.
barrier. Stands right at the door. It's like.
The weird neighbor.
Figured it out.
It's our long-haired baby neighbor. Oh. Yes. Baby long hair. And then we have to play our piano.
Are you a pianist?
Nope, but I can pedal. Babies ring.
You can pedal.
Like as a baby.
Like the babies.
Whoa. Those are some real pedals. Oh, it plays by itself?
Oh, kind of. It takes a bit.
Oh, okay.
Christmas greatest hits. All right.
We're going with the Christmas greatest hits.
We're going with Christmas's greatest hits.
Are you guys ready for Christmas music? It's almost 'tis the season.
Almost.
Alan said I bought too much.
Not possible. All magic.
Wow.
My grandma's.
Like that. That just makes me think of what's that song or that show? Yeah, Westworld. Wow,
There you go.
that was beautiful.
That is.
Tell him on this one.
I like the choice of Christmas music.
Christmas.
It's October. Oh, it's like almost the end of October.
It's
Then
the
it's
end of
November, and then after November is December, and December, as we all know, bubbly.
It's like LaCroix.
What's LaCroix? That sounds too fancy for me.
What? Who are
You're
you?
Canadian. What else?
No, well, they speak
French Canadian.
I'm a hitchhiker though. Keep that in mind. LaCroix sounds French, and that sounds fancy.
I think it's from Jersey or something.
From Jersey.
Haagen-Dazs is from Jersey. They just made it sound German so they could sell it at a higher price.
It's a made-up word.
Monsters.
Oh, okay.
It's fantastic. Does anybody want a cocktail?
It also sounds a little racist.
A little bit, but only towards Germans, and you know what? They kind of had it coming for a while.
I think they probably want to see your Scotch collection. Are we gonna lead down like some scary path, like if we start talking
No,
about Scotch?
my Ardbeg up there,
Oh.
and then Lafroig,
Lafroig.
Jameson.
I've
I
heard
have
of
a lot
Lafroig.
gin and wine.
Okay.
If
Ardbeg.
I collect anything, it's mostly gin. So I help bottle at Aria.
Yeah.
It's a gin company in Portland,
Yeah.
and this is the first time they ever made a limited edition bottle because they're only like 4 years old.
Yeah.
So I was there for the bottling of that. They all signed it. And then this one, Ardbeg Brews. Ardbeg is a really like cult classic Scotch.
Yeah.
And every year they release a limited edition one. I was there for the Ardbeg Day. I volunteer every year.
Yeah.
And the person in charge of Ardbeg was there, and he signed it.
Wow. Not only do you have like fancy liquors, but they're signed by people. Your bottles are signed.
My coworker. And I drink wine, and I got more gin from the people. I
And
got
from the people.
gin from all over Oregon, and wine.
Gin's good, yeah. Got everything.
What goes best with this?
What goes with 13-year-old food items?
Bud Light.
I was gonna say like beer would be your classic pairing.
Alright, everybody. I guess, I mean, I'm saying dig it. I don't do anything really.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Delivered pizza.
I do.
People
Yeah,
hate
you
to
did.
do that.
There's
It's true. It was my first job.
Here, let's
Oh, wait, hold up.
here.
Oh, did you see if you've ever been to yet, April?
No, not yet.
Okay, I have it out.
Work at Costco never heard LaCroix. I don't know, is it different in Canada? Do we have less things in Canada? Probably.
That's so weird. Here, you can just
Flavored
put it in my
sparkling
fridge.
water.
Flavored sparkling water?
Yes. It's like lightly flavored, like a hint of.
Like, it thought about a lime once, and you can tell it had that thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was it. Yours is at the bottom.
Yeah. Me.
Yeah, I know, y'all.
Oh god, yeah.
Weirdos.
Which one's mine? This one?
No.
It feels like not mine because I'm like, I just
Ooh, funky mac. Oh yeah, girl. Where'd you get the funky mac from?
Yes or no on the bubbly bits?
I'll try the bubble. Everyone's
Yes,
drinking the
yes.
bubbly, so I gotta try the bubbly.
Yes, you
I want to be
This
a part of a thing.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah.
Peer pressure is awesome.
Chicken tenders.
Chicken
Very
tenders.
American of us right now.
Would you like this plate of food?
You-
She's
Here, I'll
she's
trade it.
plated
okay.
for you.
Wow,
like that.
it's even got sauce on it.
There we go.
I
Thank
like
you.
the one that's upside down.
All right.
Must you make
I
my
was
life
presented
so hard.
food.
Damn straight.
Macaroni and cheese.
That's
Chicken
how you
tenders.
can tell I'm Southern.
There you go.
Actually,
The
she's more
hospitality.
Southern than I am, and she's not even freaking Southern.
What makes her more Southern than you?
She's being a better hostess than I am.
Well,
She?
You made food.
I picked it up just the same way you did.
Mr. Orr.
Define made. Made a trip.
Get food. Butter. No.
Garlic. Would you like
You can tell by my
mini
blood
sauces?
composition, but I'm Southern.
I got a sauce. I got. Is that Sweet Baby
Barbecue?
Ray's?
It's with the buttermilk.
Oh, it's good.
Okay, you good? Okay. Ranch.
You can tell by my blood composition that I'm Southern.
We're making fun of me because I eat pizza every day.
Now I'm
Apparently.
making fun of me because I eat butter for every meal.
She's not
Just,
wrong.
just a block of butter.
Oh yeah.
And sugar, like a
Butter and sugar combined.
very
That's fat and sugar. Those are your flavor.
profiles.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
She
a
just
healthy
eats
fat.
fat for
It's
Yeah.
a healthy fat.
like marshmallows also, which doesn't have
I have
fat.
no fat.
If we go back to that diet.
I heard about your microwave marshmallow.
It's the best.
I wasn't mad.
You're like, I'm good.
You're doing it well.
All I thought was, what about 2 marshmallows at once?
I've done that. I've gone like 3 mega marshmallows. Just too much.
We got her a marshmallow cake. My mate got her as we built one for her.
That's great.
And we lit the candles. And as they died down, they just started lighting each other on fire.
I'm an adult.
Giant s'mores cake.
I was 25 and ecstatic.
Did we ever tell each other names before? I don't think we did. We or not names. Ages. I don't think I knew.
I was like, do we not know each other?
No.
I was like, I know you're Trevor and she's
Yeah.
April. That guy I don't know.
Yeah. Who is this man?
No, but I'm 26 in December, so still 25.
Mm,
I am 29.
29.
I'm 28.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Everyone going around
I'm a
the
little,
same.
no, quite
I'm
around.
24.
Yeah, baby.
I'm just a babe.
But you've been doing this for like years now, haven't you?
Started Hitchhiking at 19.
Jesus Christ.
Started streaming it in April when you guys met me.
Day 7.
Day 7 when I had like 100 followers. Now we got 24,000.
Wow.
What the fuck?
That's nuts.
Alright.
But they missed out on all the murder talk. It's unfortunate.
Well, it's all saved. You can go back to it. We can go back.
Your sign's famous, babe.
It is famous. That's the most famous sign of the whole Hitchhiking America trip.
What was your sign?
Not a murderer.
It's simple and to the point, you know?
Yeah.
How else?
It's
And
a question
honest.
everybody has.
It was the second question. You need a ride? Are you a murderer? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's literally how. It was great. I loved that. You guys were very to the point. Like in America, like some people are blunt in the other direction. Like they'll pull over, and I'll be like, "Where are you headed to?" And then blah 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 here, and then they're like, "Just so you know, I got a gun under the seat. Don't try anything, because it won't end well for you." And I'm like, "Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna try anything. That's fine." They're blunt to the other direction, where you were blunt, just like, "Are you a murderer?" No. Okay, we're good.
Neat.
But I mean, to be fair, you asked me the same thing. You're like, "Are you a murderer?"
That's a question murderers
Like,
ask.
well, the chances we both are.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's usually my answer. Like, are you a murderer? I'm like, oh, what are the chances we both are? I don't get many hitchhikers.
I'm
They
the
think
one
I'm
and
gonna
only.
kill them.
I feel special, to be honest.
You're the one who lived.
You made. Oh.
The boy
Yeah.
who lived. We have 2 sheds now. We're in need of a 3rd.
Oh no,
We're running out of space.
guys! If you don't see me tomorrow, you know what happened. You don't know where we are, but
At least
you
I
know what
know.
happened. At least I
We're in
know.
Beaverton.
Neat. Oh, hey, tomorrow our bakery's open. You
Uh-huh.
should come visit.
And you're saying.
I'm gonna go into work.
I
a
would
little
love to
bit later,
visit
so we
because
can
you
Oh my
talked
God,
up your bakery and you gave me that really good bread, and I'm like, holy, that bread was good, and it lasted so well.
Yeah, it's so good.
go. It's good. Goodbye.
Like, I had it still in California. I was still eating
Really?
it.
Holy
Yeah.
crap! Yeah, the honey blue cornmeal. That was her favorite.
Tell him where you're going. He has a very important event.
San Jose for TwitchCon, convention for Twitch TV, which is
Oh my gosh, that's exciting!
where I stream all my stuff to. So,
Are you gonna be
going for
speaking?
that. I don't know, because I don't plan anything. I don't, like, it's not planned. I just kind of got my ticket like a week ago when I was crossing the border to the United States, because I wanted a reason to be coming to the United States, because they're like, why are you coming to the United States? And I wouldn't. Yeah, now I have a reason. I still got brought into secondary and they asked me everything about my life, but that's okay.
You're what?
Because then they're like, I was crossing it in Michigan, Sault Ste. Marie, and they're like, okay, why are you coming to the United States? I'm like, TwitchCon in San Jose. And they're like, okay, how are you getting there? I'm like,
Did you say hitchhiking?
well, I can't lie. So I'm like, by any means necessary, bud.
Oh,
Hitchhiking.
That's the wrong way to
No.
say it.
And
My
like,
car?
I'm gonna murder
Mostly
someone,
murder.
take their car, and get them.
Murder my way there.
What
I
it
don't
is.
know. I didn't know how to. How would you have addressed that?
I'm actually going there for a TwitchCon, which is a video conference. I'm
How are you
kind
getting
of
there?
well-
How are you getting there though?
I'm well known as a hitchhiker, so I'm going to try and hitchhike my way there. If not, I'll just take public transport.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty
It's
good.
the truth,
Well,
but
next
it's
time.
less scary sounding.
Use that.
Next time.
By any means
By any means necessary. Like, are you gonna kill me?
Maybe that's why it took so long.
He was like, wait,
But you know-
find these means.
We need to take you in for questioning.
But you know what happened? My customs officer became my friend. She follows the channel. She subscribed. She picked me up later that day.
Oh, she found you.
She
Oh
found
boy,
me.
wow, she did.
Yeah.
I'll be your means.
By any means necessary.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, probably not a great idea. I'd like to intro with that. Any means necessary.
Anyway, you got me a ride.
Oh, he's just not good with the words. It's fine.
Anyways,
Words are-
if you
words are
said it
different.
that way, he probably would have never gotten a ride. You know.
Exactly. Things
Or a
wouldn't have
friend.
played
I
out well.
think you would have gotten a ride, but
I wouldn't have gotten rides from my customs officer.
fair.
She was
wrong.
wonderful.
See, everyone has their own journey.
Exactly. I just make mistakes, which end up leading to interesting interactions. Apparently.
I think that's my
That's
life.
what life.
Overenthused and underprepared.
Did we ever tell you that when we picked him up, we actually were already home?
Yeah. Well, I think you knew that.
Oh, we told you before. Oh.
You were already home?
Yeah, we
Oh,
had
you
just
just got
gotten
back?
to our.
Oh yeah, no, because he's.
We had just gotten to our hotel. Like, okay, now
We
we're
were
gonna
done
relax,
exploring.
we're gonna go to dinner, blah blah blah. Like, who dat? Like, I'm fine. New adventure. What's up?
We actually went back to the places that we already
Yeah.
went to.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the place you ate food? Not that.
No,
like
no,
okay, like
No,
But,
we
like,
just
that
explored
town.
that area.
Okay.
We're like,
We already
just
went
came
south.
back from there exploring, but alright, let's take you.
Go again.
And then you took me back again.
Oh, and then we did, yeah. We
Yeah.
were the most useless ride ever. We literally we
Yeah, they
actually
did.
took you a few steps back.
I love that. That makes me happy.
Yep. Took me 20, 30 miles in the right direction, 20, 30 miles back.
Right back where you started, but we got your coffee and got you going. And a
And,
sign.
and 2 signs. And Canadian A.
I mean, that was it. That worked.
Canadian, eh?
Question.
Oh.
No. Yeah, your not a murder sign is famous on the channel. Everyone wants it.
This
So
should be
talk
a
of the
giveaway.
town.
Our friend.
Yeah, it's gonna be given away.
Are you giving it away?
Yeah.
Nice.
I kept like all the signs from the trip. There's like 20 something signs, and gonna give them away.
That's cool.
Grand prize. April Beltran's.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it. So the
Oh, you guys.
there you go.
I
Here
thought
are.
about a Sharpie that day.
Seriously.
And I think you guys signed them. I think too. So like.
We had our pictures on them.
Yeah.
I drew a little, like,
I drew a cartoon us.
Yeah.
You also got a tattoo that day.
Yeah, it was Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yep, that's it.
Miri was eating one.
What?
Yeah, she was eating one of the tattoos and like, no.
My bad. Pizza has everything.
I know. I'm glad pizza was part of the menu.
But also chicken strips, though.
So much food.
So happy.
Baristaing was so boring. I mean, the donut thing was exciting.
For Christine.
Like selling donuts?
Well,
Like having
Cocoa Donuts thing, you know, I've been trying to get the donuts in the stand. Well, it's official as of 3 days ago, and I've sold out every day.
Nice.
And then I've realized we could sell out way more if they just talked about them.
What do you mean?
Well, Clark doesn't give a shit about donuts. Nick has been sick, so he doesn't want to talk about shit. And I'm in there for 1 day, and before noon, I sell 2 dozen donuts instead of the dozen we're supposed to sell every day.
Because you're amazing.
I'm just like, all I did was like, hey, we have local donuts. I picked them up this morning, 3 streets away. And then like, one guy bought 10.
Oh.
What? For what?
20.
Why?
Why did he buy them?
Oh.
How much did he pay?
I sold.
She has the cute glasses on. It's cool, guys.
For what? Oh my God.
So disarmed by this boss club lady glasses. I just.
Whatever. These are my adorable glasses. The other ones are boss lady. Come on
Oh,
now.
okay.
But go on.
For $20. No. He bought them for his friends. He's like, oh, cool. I'll buy 10. What? We only have 24.
That's probably because you're the cutest barista ever that they've ever encountered.
I look like a law student. I'm into it. Evan comes in today. He's like, you look smart. I'm like,
Evan always knows the right word to say.
gee. He's like, no. It's just that your aesthetic matches your brain now. I'm like, keep going. This is great for me when I murder you.
Another.
He's like, I'm gonna shut up. I'm like, you really should. You precious, precious man. That was really good to see him today. I feel like I haven't hung out with him in like 2 weeks.
We haven't hung out with him in like 2 weeks.
Because he's been out of town with his mom, and then I've been wine tasting, and I've been having to leave early, and now I was just like, I actually called him. I was like, Evan, you signed up to be my partner, and you haven't even learned anything useless about my life in the last week. I really feel like you're missing out. And he's like, hold on, let me put you on speaker in my phone. I just like rant at him for 20 minutes while he's in
Was
traffic.
his mom was listening?
No, it was just him in traffic.
That's cute.
He's like, okay, I'm ready. Tell me what's happening. How's your mom? What's your sister doing? No, she didn't. Thank
Good
you.
man.
I was like, thank you, Evan.
He actually put us on silent.
That's totally. He's like, oh wow, no, oh wow, move the fuck out. Sorry, traffic. What? Oh wow.
What's your sister doing?
So get your mom down to go get a drink with me?
Still
He's
trying
like,
to get
I
your
was
mom.
talking about hockey. Man. He loves my mom. It's funny.
What's been the craziest experience you've had so far since we've last seen
Since
you?
we last we were talking about the, because like when something interesting happens, someone like clips them and then like they get like posted, and then I have like commands and like people will just replay these clips and watch them. It's always when something like presumably like not the best happened. Like we'll go right back to the theme of our travel murder. Murder.
Murder.
We got ! Murderer in chat, which links to a clip of a guy that picked me up that did 38 years in prison for shooting his nephew, who stole something from his baby brother who was in a wheelchair. So it's like just a clip of me like asking him something. So don't mind me asking, what did you do to spend 38 years in prison? Because he told me he did 38 years because we drove past his prison. He's like, I shot my nephew.
Does with strangers.
I like how it's so nonchalant.
Oh yeah, this is my prison.
Yeah.
And how quickly did you get out of that car?
You know, he was fine.
You're
Like,
fine?
like there was a reason he shot. Like he wasn't just going around shooting people, but he also did 38 years for that. He was very polite, pretty quiet. Like he'd answer any question immediately.
Because he will kill you.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's not allowed to own a gun, but that hasn't really stopped
that
anyone.
hasn't stopped
Yeah,
anybody.
yeah.
And you don't have to be allowed to own a shotgun.
Are they
Is
for
that-
hunting?
Yeah, you can have a shotgun. You don't have to have a license or anything.
What?
Yeah. Fucking Angelo bought Evan a shotgun offline for Christmas because he's like, oh, you go hiking by yourself? There's cougars out there. Have a gun.
Doesn't worry about
I'm like, there's a lot of things I have problems with in that story. But
No,
that's
he's
nice.
older than her.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No, the other woman.
Oh.
Good.
Alan said he does have
Mattress.
cougars.
Thanks for the 200 bit or 2,000 bits. Thank you very much. Right to Christine. Person who drove me into town last night. Tried stuff stolen. So people, anything donated today, I'm just giving to Christine. So I'm
Oh
just
my God,
thanking people for that.
Man, I wish my car got broken into when you were in it.
My car got broken into twice this year.
Me too.
And my fucking engine exploded.
Yours too.
Yeah, me too.
Where the fuck
And Firefly
were
Whisper.
you?
Thanks for
We're the worst.
I got shot at in Arkansas.
What?
Shot at? Oh, were you on someone's property?
No. I was on public land next to a riverbank in Arkansas, and I was setting up my tent on stream, and a car pulled up at night next to this riverbank, so I turned off my light because I didn't know why they were there. I was just like sitting there. I waited, and I waited. All of a sudden, bang, gunshot.
Okay.
So I'm like, I don't think he knows I'm here, but these are in my direction. So I turned on my light and like called him, like, hello? Like, don't shoot me.
I'm not a deer.
Yeah. So I picked up my walk over there, and he's like, oh, sorry, I didn't know you were there. He bought a new 9mm pistol and was testing it out by shooting at this sign next to this boat launch. But as I showed the stream the next day, I'm like, here's where he was standing. Here's the sign he was shooting at. And right behind that, behind that sign, that's where little old me was setting up my tent on stream.
Holy shit.
Okay, lots of weird things in that. Arkansas is like desolate. It's a desert. There's nobody fucking in Arkansas. I've driven through it several times. Don't think I've ever seen a car in it or a town. I might be dramatic, but it's pretty empty.
There's no towns or people.
It's just a road.
Wow.
It's like, get the fuck out
And
of
I was
here.
in the middle of nowhere. Like, there was nothing around.
Okay,
That's why
that's
it's
not
probably
oxymoronic.
very
It is
suspicious
always
now.
the middle of nowhere. Arkansas is the fact that you were there and he was shooting at that is like
There were
Chances
two
of
Two
that.
people in my
lowest chance
Yeah.
ever.
And people are like, Trevor, you probably shouldn't set up your camp behind a sign.
In Arkansas, who's just gonna shoot at you? I mean, people shoot at you if there are people. There are no people.
People do like to shoot at signs in back roads. That's something I know from my childhood.
They allow you?
I'm
You mean like
sticking
state
with the
don't
fact that
allow
Arkansas
you.
doesn't have
But they
people.
do.
Population
But people like to
zero.
do it.
Oh yeah, you see bullet holes in signs all the time. And then he asked if I wanted to smoke weed with him. I'm like, no, and then he drove away.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a good
No,
time.
I'm
Positive
good, man.
experience.
hard pass.
You have a gun. You being high, almost dying.
I don't think I
Hard
want the
pass.
drugs you're selling here. Thanks though. Arkansas weed must not be very great. That's actually what they call meth.
I hope you don't have any viewers from Arkansas.
Wait, weed's legal in Oregon? Damn. Nope.
And it's legal in all of Canada now too.
I heard it. They sold out like day 3.
There's some places, yeah.
And no one did anything for 3 days.
And in 3 days they rested.
Canada shut down.
It sounds almost biblical. And for 3 days
The
they
Lord's
rested.
Day.
Oh, it
And then
was
they
so
rose.
funny. I saw a meme. So you know in the Bible, if someone lays with a man, they get stoned. Like, oh good, they legalized gay marriage and now they can get stoned. They finally interpreted the Bible right. It was funny. I thought it was funny. No one's laughing. It was hysterical. April, you read the Bible. You know these things.
Maybe that's why we're not laughing.
Canada's super
Oh my god.
It's funny.
I'm lactose insistent.
Damn it, Alan, I'm funny, I swear. You're just never around to see it. I'm like there, look, everyone's wrong. Now you shall have Angelina Jolie lips.
Oh, the dream. Living the dream. Mm-hmm. So where are you hoping to go next from here?
South I-5 to
Oh,
San
because you gotta
Jose.
get to San Jose.
Yeah,
When is
by
that?
Friday.
Oh, you got plenty of time.
See, plenty of time. See, people are like, you're not gonna make it on time. That's why I took today off. I'm like, I'm gonna get there too early. I don't want to be there early.
You got
I
time.
want to be there when
got
it
it.
happens. It's like
Especially
600
if
miles.
people are gonna be heading down that way, and then if they see you, especially, I mean, followers,
He has 25,000 friends around the world.
someone's gonna find you.
April.
Someone, but I don't take rides because it's gotten to the point where everywhere I go, I can get picked up by people that view the channel, and that's not hitchhiking anymore. Because you've lost the whole point of the channel, which is standing there on the road and having some random person going about their day-to-day business decide to pick you up randomly.
They're like, hey, not Trevor,
You're having somebody who knows you.
Honestly, it's constant marketing for yourself, just meeting new people.
It's all just a networking scheme. I'm trying to get
A
that.
really fucking brilliant one.
At some point you start
Like,
selling
I
people
want to go everywhere in the world for free. I never
He's
want
gonna
to
sell
pay for
people my
housing,
side.
transportation, or food. So I'm just gonna do this. It's brilliant. Here. I was telling Evan about him. I was like, oh my god, my sugar friend's here. He's like, what? So I told him. He's like, fuck it, I'm jealous of him. I was like, how old is he? I'm like, I don't know, like 22 or something. He's like, fuck it. I wasted my 20s. Yes, you did.
So this is considered a day off?
Because I didn't hitchhike today, yeah.
Oh, how did you get here from Vancouver?
Yesterday I hitchhiked in. I got here last night, and I slept in.
He got picked up by known people.
Oh, I see, friends.
What?
He got picked up by known people.
Known people.
I know.
Oh, you're known. Oh yeah.
I'm known. People know me here.
I picked him up at work.
Oh, but where were you before?
I was-
walked to the AC.
Like I crossed into the United States and the Michigan, went through Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Washington, and then I was in Spokane the night before I got to Portland. And then I hitchhiked from Spokane to Portland one day. And then
Sick.
Christine, who drove me here, nicest lady.
Yeah, Christine.
Well,
Yeah.
you're nice as well.
Oh, nicest. We alright.
You know,
We alright.
got all her stuff stolen. All of it. All the valuable things. Her
What?
ukulele and her hiking backpack with all her hiking stuff. She works on trail crew, like making trails in
Aw.
national parks.
I'm gonna say,
Climbing shoes,
It's always the good people.
suitcase with her laptop and passport and all.
fudge.
clothes and-
Why was it all in her car? I mean, that's the worst
She just
question
moved
to
here.
ask.
She just moved here.
I hate it when people ask that question. Like, why would you leave that in your car? Like, fuck you. Why would
First of all-
someone take it?
That is the question. You just moved here from where?
She's coming from Montana. She was like
Aw.
national park and coming here to like
That's
work
shitty.
on a what was it? A school bus, converting it into like a house kind of thing for a few months.
Those people. Fuck them. They're so cool.
She's just really jealous.
I'm just insanely jealous. What are those people that I want to be? That's fine.
So just drove into town from Montana. Drove like 10 hours that day. Friends invited her out for a drink or two. Went for a drink or two.
Oh,
Came
well.
back, gone.
That's shitty. I'm so sorry. That really is just like really bad luck. And it was in Portland, right?
Yeah, downtown.
Yeah, that makes sense though.
No.
People.
Another.
Oh, it's gonna be a hard no for me, babe.
Damn it. There's a half pound too much. Damn it. I haven't said about too much.
Leftovers.
That's what I was told, and I understand.
I see the air of my waist.
But we parked, and I'm like, I'm gonna bring my bag with me. And all my chat was like, leave the bag. You're going out for like drinks. Don't bring a bag with you. I'm like,
Bring
no,
my
I'm
bag.
bringing my
After you
bag.
get stolen?
No, that was before it got
Oh
stolen.
my
Right.
god.
So, like, someone broke in after I decided to actively say, no, chat, I'm bringing my bag.
God, no.
Peer pressure did not work.
I brought it, and I still have my bag. It's good.
Smart decision.
You're speaking angrily towards your.
Sometimes I scold them.
You don't
Sometimes
know
they're
me.
bad. Sometimes they're bad. I say mean things. You're mean.
Yeah, with you.
I'm fabulous. Damn it.
Has it been hard to balance like all these conversations now because there's more people?
You know what I was looking for.
Yeah, there's always
Yeah.
like chat rolling through, so
Yeah.
it's like it's different. If I have the time, I can still usually keep up with most of it. But like if I'm trying to incorporate real life conversations with that, it's especially when I get picked up, my focus is the people that pick me up. The chat falls by the wayside. So
What about the original chat people that like we spoke with?
Oh yeah,
there's still some OGs. There's still some original channel viewers.
What's up?
Anyone here that was here way back when?
Like 6 months ago.
6 months ago, April
Was that before
16th or
after
something.
Bali? Oh, that was before Bali.
Before Bali.
Before Bali, before my job.
Before me.
Before you existed.
Your
You
life
were
was so
just
much
a
better.
twinkle. You were just words on paper.
Did we make that list yet?
Probably not, honestly.
No.
You came very shortly after.
Man,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
We won our first date.
Sid's too.
Oh yeah. Fun story.
It might have been
Twitter.
before.
So Andrew's mom told us, because we were all single at the time,
She very much believes in the universe.
so she was saying that we needed to make a list of the things that we wanted in a human being. And
Yep.
so all of us sat down together as roommates and we wrote down like an extensively long list of like the qualities that we wanted in a
Oh.
partner. And then she said that you have to put it up somewhere where you can see it every day.
And title it.
And title it. And so there it is. And so every person that like we dated or we met, we like went through that list and we're like, is this person blah blah blah.
I gotta read that list.
And it's
Here's-
great because the seeker. Tell him. Actually, no, it's not you, the seeker. It's Sydney, the greatest adventure. They met.
Oh yeah. Well, he also has a story about the seeker, but yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was getting. I was like,
Oh,
"Did we
yeah,
not
yeah.
talk about that part?
No,
Okay,
you're
let's
right,
just
you're
like,
right,
let's
you're
move
right,
on.
you're
What?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Seeker, your turn. Okay.
Oh, the seeker part. The fact that someone's called him that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the title of mine was the seeker, and
They've been dating for a while, and
yeah, and then apparently like one of the guys that he's just started to become friends with, like called him like, hey,
Yep,
you're a
yep.
seeker, aren't you? Like out of nowhere, and I
and,
was
and
like,
Alan's brain was like, yes.
You
I
mean
can
that
use this. This is great.
so we actually just went through that list before you guys came
Yeah,
here.
right before you guys came in the door.
Yeah, and then Sydney, our other roommate, hers is called Her Greatest Adventure. She met her current boyfriend on the Pacific Crest Trail. She went down with another friend, but the other friend abandoned after 3 days. And she
3
met
days.
him with
Yeah.
his friend, but his friend left too, and they ended up finishing it together.
They threw egg?
The what?
No.
No, they
Section.
only
Yeah.
did they did the John Muir Trail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Super late in the season, so
Yeah.
and
There's
everything's
a lot
on
of
fire.
fires.
Everything's on fire.
Well,
But they did that together, and
That's her greatest adventure by far.
it was adorable.
And he fits the list because we went
Fits
over
this
it.
perfectly.
do you fit the list perfectly?
I don't. Why are you looking at me?
Because you're in front of me. No,
like I can
we just
vouch
went
for
through
you.
it.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
can
you went
vouch
through
for
that. That's
you.
what I was
Yeah.
saying.
We went through it.
I would
Yeah.
There's
definitely
like one or
vouch.
two things that I'm still working on.
Oh yeah, what are those? that we're digging into this.
What was that? What were they?
Right, Alan. What are they?
What do we need to work on?
No,
We're
I
gonna get a
can
little
vouch for
like
him. He's
therapist kind of
definitely-
session
He
here.
fits a lot of the list for sure.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything he doesn't specifically.
What was that? I don't remember. Oh, because he hasn't met all of my family yet.
He doesn't have perfect vision.
Is that on the list?
It's not on the list.
It's not on the
They'll
list.
both die in a zombie apocalypse. Who am I gonna throw down first?
Your vision is well.
My vision's the worst out of anybody I know.
No. I saw your contacts lenses. It's not that bad.
This is fun. Everybody share your glasses. Oh my god!
It's not that far off.
It's not that far off. Oh, you look so damn Oh, yeah. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He looks like a Harry Potter character. Look at him. Oh my. Okay.
Oh, those are
What
Aprils.
are
Those
you?
were April. Those are.
Yeah, I know. What are you? What is this?
My left eye's garbage.
Oh.
It's just gone. It just doesn't work.
I'm a
Yeah,
pirate.
you should just rip that out.
That one just doesn't. It just might as well be a black shade.
Okay, well I bet someone with more stuff. This is your precious. Look at his face.
Aww.
Oh, she doesn't want you in those.
You're cute.
Wait, no, I want to see you in those. Give me yours. Yours is the closest. Yeah.
I look like.
Right again. Oh, you are so cute! I love these. Oh, I'm so happy about them. I am not mad about
I
my
could steal them.
purchase. You could totally steal those.
Mine's just a little bit stronger than yours are.
Like a smidge. Like these are maybe your last pair of glasses, straight.
Christine.
Yours.
Oh,
Isn't
Christine's
she
here.
precious?
She just wants to hang, Trevor.
It looks great.
Yeah, how do we do that? I'm like down in Oregon
It's
City.
cheap.
I'm down in Oregon City. How does that work? How do we make that happen?
He's trying to escape. I heard him. He's like, I'm in Oregon City. Someone help me.
Aren't
Get me
they
out of
cute,
here.
though?
No, Christine.
Do you like them?
Our broken in friend.
Mm.
She's like, she's asking what's up. I want to give her the money.
Oh, right. You can Venmo it?
Venmo.
Hmm?
Venmo.
it.
Venmo. Fancy. I can do electronic transferring things.
Well, you're gonna send her a package? What's up?
Cash.
We're gonna.
What? How do you
Cool.
get
How
cash?
would you send that?
I don't
We just
know.
have to drop it off.
That seems
Withdraw
very
cash.
sketchy. Almost as sketchy as doing it electronically.
I used cryptocurrency.
How do you feel about Bitcoin?
Gonna use some
don't
really,
look like
really
Bitcoin.
weird cryptocurrency. Dogecoin.
Yeah, it started as a joke.
So especially
and
that.
it blew up.
Yeah,
Right?
and then they
Yeah.
sponsored like a NASCAR
That's a
driver and
real
got,
thing.
and got the Doge on the NASCAR car.
Which one?
It was a cryptocurrency that just started as a joke,
Like, you know that like
and then
like
it
a sheep.
became like a real
It's
thing.
a Shiba
Actually,
Shibe
Shiba
dog.
Inu or whatever?
Yeah, and they're like really cute, but they're kind of just like look.
You've seen it before.
Pugs?
I don't know these things. I'm not adept in the internets.
You want to hand deliver the cash to her, buddy? Well, first, I'd have to figure out how to get like $1,000 cash.
Well, how quickly do you
Okay,
do
we got
that?
it.
You've seen this
How far is
before.
Oregano City? It's Oregon City, like the
Oregano
state.
City.
Oregano City. What a grand place.
No, you're right on the money there. It's Oregano City. It's a very finicky
It's-
city.
it's
that needs
South
to be fresh.
Portland.
So it's an internet meme, and then somebody created a cryptocurrency based on this
These memes?
as sort of like a joke, and now it's a real thing. Sort of.
I don't know if it's still like it was for a
It
while.
was.
I'm
I
not
think
sure
it-
if
it
it's
was-
like
yeah.
still like how's Dogecoin going? What's the exchange on that? Oh yeah, Mountain Hut. We were making fun of the name of this city. It was a really original naming. They really
It's the first
started with it.
city.
We reunited with
Is
our
it-
hitchhiker friend.
Yeah. It's where there's a.
All of
alive.
the hitch thing. The what's it called?
Twitch. He's still
The
alive.
Hitch thing, the Twitch thing.
The Twitch
The
hitch.
Hitch Live.
Hitch live on Twitch.
Wow.
Wow.
There's the thing.
There's the
With
thing.
the stuff with the fuzzy microphone.
Fun
I'm
times.
being. I know.
Were you
Stop
saying
too.
you said I'm being like you?
What?
It's only his
We
fault.
shot-
Stop eating.
1,000. We're at like 800 something in bits, and then
See,
like,
he fits the list. Vouch.
and then $100 in
Andrew's-
PayPal.
Andrew's list is
Both socks
very
for the
well-
1,010
Tells
bits.
her when to stop eating.
Tells her
Has
she's
good
pretty.
vision.
Tells her she's pretty. Tells her to stop eating. Knows exactly what she wants to eat when she's hungry. Whatever. Takes care of her. That's the main thing.
Oh, those Dogecoins? 0.004
Laptop
dollars per
fund.
Dogecoin. I don't know what it was
That
back
means
then.
nothing to me.
Wait, the
I know,
dog?
like I need some kind of frame of reference.
Like the dog? Doja?
Yeah,
Oh my
this
God.
cryptocurrency.
Why
with
did
the,
they
with the
choose
picture.
that meme? For money.
Because that's a joke, right? That's
I
what
think it
seems
started as a joke, yeah.
Just like,
And
oh,
then
this'll be
people took
funny.
it seriously and like to the moon, and then they sponsored a NASCAR driver.
That's impressive.
That's it. Now you made it.
You're trying to.
You're sponsored NASCAR.
Sponsored by NASCAR.
Cleaned every day. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, right, Christine? Only 7,000 bits more to 100,000 bits. That's $1,000 in bits. Thanks, guys.
That's a lot of math conversions that I'm just not about.
You're not about the math.
No. I mean, I like math.
You're a
math
law
is
student.
great.
Like, oh, okay, no, that has nothing to do with math.
Those glasses tell me otherwise.
I don't.
No, that's just more literary.
This
Those
is
glasses are more.
This is to sell more coffee. In the morning. It's like, here, tip me more. I'm paying for my law degree. Help. It's like, don't ask me anything legal. It's fine. I can bullshit really well, though. That's why I'd be a good lawyer.
You can bullshit really well.
Real well.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I can see that.
That's pretty much
I
all
can
you
see
need.
that.
It's in the glasses.
It's just the glasses. It has nothing to do with the actual
The
intellectual
power is
capacity.
actually
It's
wrong.
just
As long as I have good vision, I'm a superhuman.
94,
Maybe it's
4,
normal
6. That's a lot.
Just stay silent, guys. That's fine.
I'm
Don't chime
eating.
in. You guys need alcohol. Then you think I'm funny.
You just want it to be funny.
That's why I collect so much booze.
I tried to keep up drinking with the Ukrainian guy that picked me up hitchhiking on this trip. It's a bad idea.
That's
It's a
terrible.
really bad idea.
You have to like get up the next morning and there's sun there and
I was like stuck in the washroom for like hours. It was a bad night. It was a really fun night until it wasn't.
he really should have taken care of you, at least giving you a place to stay the next
Could
day.
you stream that too?
Oh,
Or
he
is there a
took
limit of where
care
you-
of me, and
Okay.
that was in his house. He,
Washroom as in their...
yeah, like he let me stay at his place, and I'm like, oh sweet, nice guy, making dinner, and then we kept pouring shots. I'm like, okay, this
What
was
were
fun.
you drinking? Vodka?
We were having beer and we were having whiskey.
Ooh, what a great mix.
That may not go well for
Very cool
you.
person,
It didn't
Christine.
go well for me.
No.
Oregon City is 1.5 hours from. That's really far from you, because you're in Vancouver.
Vancouver's hella far away.
Yeah.
Canada?
No, it's Washington, probably.
I thought it was only 30 minutes away from Portland.
It is.
We're 30 minutes away from Portland.
Oh,
Kiss
And
no
also
par. Thanks for the
traffic, it's
$10 donation.
6:40.
Venmo.
Like, if you want to come down, hang out.
Venmo. Venmo.
Venmo.
Venmo.
Venmo.
Zelle.
What?
That's what the banks use.
You can actually send money over Facebook chat.
Yeah.
That
That's what they
also
use.
works.
But you have to be friends
Facebook
with the
chat.
person.
Wow.
I know. They just want all your info. I'm sure Google owns Venmo somehow.
Yeah. And all the big banks use Zelle.
Case.
I told you Monique went to the hospital, right?
Yeah. With the
She's fine now.
concrete in her room. Or not concrete, but plaster.
Plaster.
Yeah, now she has a zombie act.
Ready for
Were
Halloween?
you here for that?
It was at the winery.
I don't know if I can get that much money out, because it'd be
I'm
my
so
with my
tired.
Canadian card, which probably has withdrawal limits. Because they
I
really
told her
want it to be
that in the car,
official
but I
with
was
like
never actually in the
handing.
car with her yesterday.
Oh my god, you guys.
Uh,
You want to pay for his Uber an hour and a half away?
Oh yeah, hour and a half, long ways.
That's gonna be hard now.
Because
Yep.
you can't really use her car right now. Smashed in.
Oh, did you get your windows fixed? Because you were gonna try and get that fixed.
It took me like 3 days to fix my
Yeah, me
window.
too.
Yeah.
The worst part about it, other than getting all your shit stolen, is picking out all the goddamn glass out of the car.
You know what's worse? Mine got broken into when it was raining really hard, so
Ooh.
everything was wet.
Yeah, I was pretty lucky. It was during the dry season. Ah, shit.
I also didn't have a car for many years, so
And
That
you
helps.
can cut
It's hard
yourself
to have your
off.
car
Pretty
broken
easy
into when you don't
to
have a car.
I didn't have a car for many, many years, so it's pretty easy to not have it broken into. You don't have
You didn't get your bike stolen.
Never got my bike stolen.
Maybe nobody wants your stuff.
It's been great.
He never left the bike. He was always on the bike. So if someone were to steal the bike, he'd be kidnapped.
Nobody wants you.
Strangely enough, I was kidnapped like 6 times, so
Well, my bike was fine.
my bike was always with me.
I just imagine like a little owl with a helmet on a bike. Like, where are we going? It tastes like pedaling.
Just in the back of their car.
Why we're going so fast, you guys?
It's so dark in here.
Where are we going?
I don't live here.
This isn't the street. This is a bike lane. Am I gonna tell them where I'm going?
Yeah.
Great.
Trauma.
There's no drama.
Look how well we did, you guys.
45 minutes.
So
That's a lot less.
Yes. You got it.
Was he like genie in a bottling or something like that?
That's how I celebrate at work now. It's not really popular yet, but it's gonna get there.
So what's the story behind it?
There is none. It just
Oh,
happened.
it just happened.
No, but oh, okay.
No, but the
What's the celebration?
Oh, well, I hired a new barista, and they were all
Just
excited
now?
about it.
Just right now.
Oh, like why was
Yes.
I doing that now?
yeah.
I honestly don't even remember doing it. I'm tired.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, she's been up since 5 in the morning.
4.
Wow.
4.
I've been at work since 5.
That's right. She sent us a nice, beautiful video of her spinning in her. No, you were dancing in your chair.
Was I dancing? I feel like I was just like, there was some sad classical music I was playing. I was just like,
Yeah.
hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm back in the barista stand. Send help. The thoughts are coming back to me.
It's all coming back. Also, this is gonna be the couch. It also pulls out.
The couch.
Yeah,
And
we
it pulls
can.
out.
It
We can
pull
pull
out
out
to a whole big
full-on
bed.
A whole bed.
A whole big bed. We got a shower with that bathroom that's fully renovated now. I think I was bitching to you about my renovated bathroom.
I think you were. I remember this.
It's
I
done
renovated.
now.
It's
Wow.
now just dirty because I just unloaded like all my glass bottles. That's there. Bed's here.
Wow.
Booze
Fridge.
there.
Booze is there.
Fridge booze.
Oh,
That's all you need. Well, bathroom, shower. I'm a
If you want,
hitchhiker.
like, some Lefroy. I'm not.
dirty.
Yeah, it's all.
I've gotten compliments by like customers like, "Oh, did you do something new to your hair?" I'm like, "No, I just didn't wash it for like 3 days."
Yeah, if I go 2 days without showering, it's just like a mess. It looks like you can start a forest, like a little fire on my head. Yeah, no, my hair gets real greasy, so, you know, it's fine.
It does wonders to my hair.
Because my hair's getting pretty long. I haven't had a haircut in a while. They think I like turn into like an anime character, because it just gets all
Oh,
like kind
very
of like
nice.
spiky almost a little bit, and they're like
That's funny.
freaking Dragon Ball Z, something or
It's a super thing.
That's
That's
fine.
actually how we became friends.
what?
That's how we knew we were meant to be.
Yeah,
The
because
Dragon
both
Ball
of
Z.
our childhood like,
Crushes.
cartoon
Cartoon
crushes.
crushes.
Mine was Vegeta and hers was Goku.
Goku.
We discovered this about ourselves when we were 23 and what, 26?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're, what, 4 years older than me?
How old are you now?
I'm 25, almost 26.
Yeah, 29. Yeah, 4 years.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, we were in Barcelona. We were like walking around. I don't know how it came to. I just asked random questions. I'm like, what were you guys' cartoon crushes?
there's a whole long story I could get into
Yeah.
on how we met, but we met at a hostel in Barcelona, and
It's a good place to meet.
that's it.
And then we just, she was like,
Bon
come to
voyage.
Oregon and live with me. One day I was like, all right.
Wait, where did you move from?
Huh?
Where?
California.
Oh, California.
Long Beach.
Mike coming over.
Neat.
Amicus?
It's a whole house.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
When are Sydney and Gigi getting back? Do we know at all?
We don't because we have a cake for her. It's her
Well,
roommate's
it's only
birthday.
like-
Sydney's birthday.
It's 6:45.
They're probably just starting dinner.
It just seems like it's almost midnight, and
It's
also
I don't think you're gonna make it.
I'm gonna fucking make it.
You just need to start drinking.
That took a lot.
I said you just need to start drinking.
He's not wrong.
Carry on.
All right, let me have it.
Thanks for encouraging her, you monster.
That's what the people want.
That's
The
what the
people
people want.
Come on.
Gets the people going.
Are you insinuating that there's a God in this?
There's a what?
Protect your lady, babe. All right, so I think we drank most of this in Banff probably.
Oh, did she tell you when to Banff?
She did.
Yeah.
And you didn't pick up any
Super
hitchhikers?
nice. We didn't have room.
When
No,
did we
no room
drink
for
it,
hitchhikers.
We
Okay.
literally had. I was sitting
Oh,
next to
no
all of our
room.
things.
3 girls and lots.
I
overpacked.
barely.
Way too many things.
Did we?
Oh,
No, I
anything?
think I packed
Do
appropriately.
you want anything?
Want scotch? Whiskey?
What kind of
Gin?
scotch?
He doesn't
What
like
do you
gin.
drink?
He likes old fashions.
Yeah.
What the shit? I'm gonna pull out my orange bitters. What do you like straight?
Whiskey.
What do you like?
What do you want to drink?
Jameson.
You like smoky scotch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my man. All right. What would you like?
Is everyone gonna have scotch? Are we all doing the scotch thing?
No, I'm having gin.
I haven't had like good scotch, so I'd be curious if I could like.
Wait, do you like scotch?
Well, like I've only had one scotch. I've had Glenlivet 12 year.
Well, that's a great one.
Is it a great one?
Yeah, we
That's
drank
why I
all
was like,
of my
do you
other
like
ones.
scotch?
We drank all the Glenmorangie. This is
Yeah.
like some. So Lefroy is known for being super smoky, and
Yeah.
the Select is aged in which barrel? I think they put it in.
That tastes like if you wanted to drink firewood.
So they
This
put
one
this
does?
back in
Yeah.
oak barrels, so it's going to be even more like scratchy and vanilla.
It's more scratchy.
It
That
might
sound-
hurt.
That sounds like something I want in
So
my
on
mouth.
top of the
Scratchy
already
liquid.
Scratchy,
smoke,
burning
it has
wood.
extra scratch.
In your mouth.
That just sounds lovely. Sounds like.
Oh, God, it smells good.
Sounds like not what I want in my
We also have Jameson, which is a good whiskey.
I will take a gin and tonic.
Do we have tonic? And do you have
I
a
have
preference on gin?
bubbly.
Do you have a preference on gin?
Does bubbly what work?
Yeah, because I have the
Because
tonic
it's lime.
syrup. I have the tonic syrup.
Okay, yeah, whatever. You know, I don't care. It'll taste the same to me. I don't have a discerning palate, to be honest.
I think we have a different tonic. I'm not quite sure if it's bubbly, but...
No, I want bubbly. Do you want to smell it? You want to smell what
Yeah, I like the smell
scratchy things
burning.
are?
Does it feel the same in your nose as it does in your mouth?
Oh, God. Why? Why do you guys do this to yourselves?
Because it's delicious.
Stings the nostrils.
Mm-hmm. Imagine what it does to your mouth.
Yeah. Water
Yeah.
bears and sugar.
No, she's not putting it. You're doing straight on this.
Oh.
She's giving you this straight. That's why she asked you.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, you don't have to have... Oh, what are you going to mix that with?
No, you were going to do the old-fashioned bit.
Oh. No, I wasn't. I don't have anything
I know.
for an old-fashioned.
I know.
That's fine. Okay, you just
Are you
want...
getting gin too?
I'm making you a gin.
Oh, thanks.
Do you have a preference on gin?
Whatever we are not running out of, I guess.
I might give you the Painted Lady. Is that okay?
I don't care. That's
Or do you want the
not painted
Freeland?
lady. I was like, that's not painted lady. I don't care.
This one, I can't open the cork because it's on too hard.
literally don't care.
Botanist is good, but we have mostly the Painted Lady.
Yeah, I don't care.
Do you guys want any more of this stuff?
I might.
No, she's done.
Yeah, you're done.
Ah,
I was
I like how
asking
they limit
everyone
me.
else.
it's only because I
Do your
complain
best.
afterwards how bad my
Actually,
stomach
you're
hurts.
gonna be You're gonna be wimpy.
Okay, first of all, do you know how hard she pours freaking drinks?
Yeah.
She was like, I'm gonna practice on some drinks. Do you want to try some? I'm like, sure. It's like 3 p.m. I'm like working. Literally, like at 4 o'clock, I was passed out on the couch. Like I was done. She was practicing.
Not my fault.
Yes, it is your fault. You heavy.
You drank it.
Well, you know.
Let's see. I have some
That's her watering this down. Okay.
some pork
Yeah,
as well.
We should
would
put
you
these
do?
in.
Probably just Tupperware. We can just keep it out because I'm probably not much.
No.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
I can get down with that.
Yeah.
Not much.
Alan, are you sure you
I'll
want
leave
the
the pizza.
scotch?
No, I
I'll
don't.
just do the
No,
pizza.
can I do?
What's going on with Christine?
Alright. Jamison!
That's how I wake up.
Are you Irish?
No. My roommate who took it very seriously. He would wake me up, hand me the shower.
When was this?
It was Hara.
I like her, but also she should probably talk to
That's a
somebody.
boy.
I thought he was dead for a long time. Turns out he's not.
Only on the inside.
Probably not wrong.
Oh
just one of
my
those-
God!
That's what liquid sounds like when it's coming out of a bottle.
You wonder.
Jesus.
You know what? Now I'm wondering. Maybe it is you who drank all that.
You might not be wrong. By the
That
first
is
2 shots,
a
I'm like,
lot.
who the shit's drinking all my booze?
That's you.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Oh man, I'm so
okay,
sorry.
when do we ever drink at home?
You're right.
Ever. I should know you want to. So
What was the last?
I'm just gonna...
It's always great when you grimace after every drink, right? That's a sign of it.
Okay, that's all that was left. We're being dramatic.
All right, you're taking your time.
Whatever about it, Jamie.
How was it? Did you try that?
Here, over there.
Like, it's
No.
not. It's not.
I saw her pour it.
You saw her pour it.
You just heard it. You were being dramatic.
I was looking right at you. I'm a baby. Let's admit this. I used to think I had a high tolerance for alcohol. Now I don't.
Well, you know, my tolerance has gone for shit since I got this job. I never drink anymore.
I have alcoholism running through both of my family's veins. That's nice.
In my family, it's by choice.
Neat. Look at you guys, progressive.
Progressive. We just choose to drink the for day. It's great.
Babe,
I don't
did you
drink
take
very
away
much.
the wedges?
The wedges? Yes. Because you've eaten too much.
No, but I need snacks when I drink.
I
McMurph.
left the pizza. I'm gonna leave the pizza.
I don't want pizza. That's worse for me.
10,000 bits. That's $100. McMurph, thank you so
okay.
much.
Back potatoes.
Thank you.
Holy McMurph. Donated $100.
Who did? Thanks, guys.
McMurph.
Thanks, McMurph.
Yeah.
Someone donated $100 to Chris.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Can she? Is that? Are people okay with Venmo or?
I don't know. I think
Logistics
they're
trying to be figured out.
yeah, we're figuring out the logistics. She has a car. It just has.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not-
Why
like,
don't you just?
yeah, then.
Come to the bakery. Tell her to come to the bakery and we'll get her some pastries.
Yeah. Some more.
Oh, come on.
So, yeah. something. Well, she said she'd be right back, but we'll talk about that.
Okay. I probably won't, but just in case. That's for you, I think.
No, mine's here.
So yeah, that's over $1,000, probably just over $1,100 total.
Wow.
That's awesome.
When did it happen?
Someone just
Last
donated
night.
$100.
Wow.
Like, got broken in last night, and then today I'm like, any donations today, whatever format of donations, to her. Help
So
replace the things that
cool.
got stolen. So, you guys have been so generous today, helping out someone who needs it more than I do.
Yeah, because I was thinking just getting the window fixed was $160. It's how many windows is it?
Just one.
That's about $160, and then a computer, God knows how much, hiking gear.
Yeah, it could go up real quick there.
Man. Yeah, the most someone stole from me was my bag, my purse that my dad got me for my
Was
birthday.
there all your stuff in there?
Not like
came in so early.
not
Not
like
like IDs and
passport.
stuff?
I mean, yeah, I had to get all that shit done.
Okay.
But it was really annoying. So, but thankfully, not my passport or any of that stuff. That'd be terrible. I remember I drove up here with all my stuff from California, and I could only imagine if someone broke in, they would have taken everything. Like when I drove up, because I drove up with
Christine.
just my car and all of my stuff in it.
That's exactly what she just did.
Want to try it?
I'll try it, yeah. So,
It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it smells.
okay, it doesn't feel like your mouth's getting cut.
Don't gulp it. Just sip it. And let it stay at the tip of your tongue.
Let's stay on my tip of tongue. So, Lefroy Select.
Tip of the tongue. Don't let it go to the back quite yet.
I'm digging the tip of the tongue thing. I think I always like went right to the back of the mouth, and it was like it
You
hurt.
just get the scratch, the burn.
Yeah, like the alcohol burn was like. Okay, that's a good. I like that. That makes it a whole lot more palatable. Because when I was doing the Glenlivet 12, like I tried it like once every couple months. It lasted me a long time because I was just like tried it. I'm like, no, too much.
No,
too much.
It's better if you do it at the tip because it will water it down a little bit in your
With the
mouth
saliva?
before it goes back.
Yeah.
And you can also get the flavors a little bit better.
Okay. Good strategy. Like that. Hold up. Domino's, thank you for the 5,000 bits and almost functional with 1,500 bits and the sub. Thank you guys. Ah. They keep throwing money at, well, in this case, Christine.
Damn straight, Christine.
Yeah,
Like
girl.
another like $65.
You are
right
so
after that $100 donation.
Oh, that's
yours.
You
Did you
just
pour
tried
yourself?
that. I was like, why is that so smooth? That's Jameson. I've been
Yeah,
drinking
that was
yours.
mine.
I was like, this isn't the right glass. That doesn't smell like smoke.
Did he drink Jameson?
Yeah, you had Jameson.
Oh, what?
Buckle up. I was like, this doesn't taste as bad as it smells. It doesn't smell bad. Wait, Jameson.
Babe, don't
Oh, yeah.
drink. Oh, we'll clean that later.
Okay, same strategy.
Alright.
That's
Jameson.
Lefroy Select. You
Oh,
had
but-
Jameson.
I had Jameson before.
That was Jameson.
Okay,
Christine,
because I'm like,
so
this is really
sorry
easy,
that
isn't it?
happened
But I
to you.
don't.
Yeah,
Girl.
that's Jameson.
This smells different.
Yeah. I was like, this is too easy. What's going on? I don't feel sad.
You have some more bread. Not really.
I can tell like the firewood, you know?
The smoke.
Tastes like I'm
And
yeah, I'm like
fire.
drinking firewood. Okay.
Love that
That's
shit.
a
That's
taste
from
of
the
mine.
peat. So
The
they smoke the barley with peat.
Yeah. Peachy. I have heard about
Lefroy is
that.
known for being peaty because it's from Islay. And Islay is known for having peaty scotches.
Peachy.
Like Ardbeg.
Well, I went up through Scotland, up to like Orkney and Shetlands, and it was weird. They don't have like trees or anything else to burn up there, so they just have like all this peat drying out on the side of the thing to burn in their furnaces and stuff to make heat. You don't get that here because we got plenty of trees. It's a little easier than. And I guess we don't have the peat either.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Lefroy.
Lefroy. You wish to try.
Ugh.
Get to
Just got that shit.
borrowed friend's car. Are you going
I'm gonna take Alan Scotch tasting with me. You'll
Yeah, you
appreciate it.
take him there.
Yeah, that's super good.
to like? I have an offer for a
Is it-
place to stay here.
In like a good way.
Okay, good.
Tastes like flames and
Could be next with 100
No,
bits.
no, like the smokiness is really strong, but it's really good.
Yeah.
What
no,
are you
it's,
thinking?
Like, extra kind of like that vanilla harsh oak because it's aged again in the oak.
That's like, for me, that's like a perfect like winter
Yeah.
scotch.
It's totally winter scotch. That's all year scotch, Jameson or whiskey. It's really good.
Yeah, take him. Don't take me a
I'll get my honorary drinking buddy now.
Okay.
hard test.
Right.
Because she'll drink with me, but she'll just drink. I feel like you'd appreciate it.
So, like,
Maybe another
this might be like an awkward thing. It's kind of an extra thing thrown in there. But if she wanted to like meet me today, because they just want to see her, because like we're
Yeah.
raising money for her.
We
We'll give her a
can.
hit.
Let's
We-
meet her at the still house.
At the
I was
still
gonna
house?
say, do we meet her at Grano? Well, depending on what
Well,
time.
today.
Tonight.
Oh, tonight,
Well,
yeah.
we can meet her at Midway
No,
too.
Still
if you wanna
House is
play pool.
closed. It's Monday.
It's Monday. Midway bar.
Midway
it's
bar.
A pool house.
Pool house bar.
Why
Going
did
to a bar? Would you like to meet me there?
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shower and try to head your way. Okay. All right. Pool house bar,
It is.
Midway. All right.
That's a nice pool hall.
All right.
Tis a pool hall.
There's
This bed is not so bad except for it's too big in the middle of the goddamn living room.
That's a dog bed, right?
Yeah.
no, it's a
Do you
human
have a
bed.
dog?
Yeah, we have a puppy.
You have a puppy?
She's so cute.
Where's the puppy?
Fucking crazy.
She's crazy right now. She's
Yes.
with our roommate. It's actually her puppy.
She's
Oh,
in her
okay.
terrible teens right now.
Oh.
It was such a sweet
What
puppy.
type of?
Would tire out.
Don't
We
know.
don't know.
We don't know.
It is
a mutt?
literally the
Yeah.
most dog.
It's a dog.
It is very dog.
She has a
When
dog.
you see a dog, you're like,
Oh yeah, that's
like
a dog.
like Sims 1. If there was a dog, that's the dog.
Yeah.
There's only one kind of dog, and that is dog.
That is dog.
That
Yeah.
is the dog we have.
It's white.
Ish. Now it has yellow.
It has like a
cells.
yellow. It's like a
brownish,
yellow.
I swear to God,
line
it's like
down
a
its back.
toy lab. It has to be a toy lab with like a bit, but it has a black tongue.
yeah. She likes to hurt because she runs around in circles like
And
nobody's
she's like-
business.
She's got kind of a weird frame too. It's kind of long.
What a weird dog.
She is dog.
She's
She
dog.
is.
She is the dog
Just
of dogs.
Dog 1.0.
Very cute, but dog.
Precious dog.
Real cute.
Same here.
I miss dogs when I'm traveling. I don't get to hang out with dogs very
Oh,
much.
you're in
Ah,
the
you're
perfect
right.
state for it.
Yeah.
Everyone
Well, I
has
went to a bar last night. There's just a dog in the bar, and I just went up and said hi to everyone. It was lovely.
My neighborhood bar in Chicago always had dogs.
Yeah.
So you just
That's
there's
true.
just dogs everywhere.
That's great.
More dogs than people.
The place that we stayed at had a store bunny.
No. That was that
The tea house,
tea house.
flower shop.
That's I'm allergic to rabbit fur.
That's
Which
true.
sucks. I learned that while holding one at a shelter. Like, oh, bunny! Scratch. Fuck. That was great. So great. I loved it.
Cute.
It was a
Allergic to
great
anything
thing
else?
to learn. What?
Are you allergic to anything else?
Raspberries, apples, cherries, and now bunnies.
Interesting. Interesting
Yeah.
Just
little
throw the bunny in
combination
there.
It's like sprinkling that little fur bits and we're good. It's fantastic.
Like really badly allergic to all those, or just like
No,
you know,
just
like
Like, it's not
You
going
can
to be
tell.
a
Like,
good day
painfully.
for anybody if
Okay.
I'm in contact with any of those things.
okay. We avoid that.
Oh, the guy, our winery guy yesterday, he
The former
he
neo-Nazi.
raises and butchers his own bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the officers here.
Former 300-pound Nazi.
Yeah.
It's like
What
what?
a
There's a
great
story
story.
there, and I'm
That's
gonna
a
go
life.
back and
I want
find
to know.
out.
Oh, is she here?
That doesn't look like her car.
No.
No, they just need
False
to turn
alarm.
around.
There was one time I went home and I just heard barking. This is before we had a dog. Okay, and they were just barking at me like, April's here.
We were also drinking.
Yeah,
Ah.
they were.
It was
That
midday.
answers any question.
It was 3 o'clock.
Honestly, there's a good chunk of our lives that if any of the one roommates saw each other in any given passing time, it was a celebration because we had such opposite schedules.
That's true.
Like, oh my God, you're here. Are we doing anything tonight? No. We get to spend time with each other. Get the booze.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
That's great.
I love that.
Yeah. No. We need to go back to that winery because the 300-pound neo-Nazi forward.
Needs to tell us his story.
We need to know that story.
He said alcohol saved his life.
Yeah, which isn't something you hear very
I
often.
know.
Well,
yeah.
it saved him from his life of 300-pound neo-Nazi.
Yeah.
Ism.
Is he still 300?
No,
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 he's-
he's
No, he's
Slim.
like slim.
He's-
He's like good fit body.
relative to 300
Yeah.
pounds.
But he's like fair. Like
Yeah.
he's good.
Yeah.
He's not like.
At least, at
He's
least
firm.
half that.
Did he show you his tattoos? They still have
Yeah,
the
have
tattoos?
Some
tattoos.
tattoos. I didn't see any racist ones.
Me
but-
neither, but I still like some old kind of like, what are they, Knights of the Templar.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, kind of shit.
Oh, on like the
Like those weird ass tattoos
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I commented on the first time we saw
Mhm,
him.
you're like his tattoos are dumb.
Now I know I'm right.
You're not wrong.
Neo-Nazi.
Wow, I want to know that story so bad.
I know! Also, they're about to know Uncle Sam's life!
Yeah, what a crazy...
The lives of the people around him, because there's no longer a neo-Nazi who will sit on you.
That's probably as much as he could do with that, right? Man, where did he live before? Oregon.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Oh.
St. Paul, because that's his name.
Where the...
Oh, his name is St. Paul. How funny, how ironic.
Well, I don't know if that was his real name. Or
His
if
name
that's
is
what
Paul.
Yeah. But I think he was
Oh.
telling us that
Yeah.
as like a...
As a reminder.
I think that's like his
We're
work name.
friends now, he and I.
Yeah.
Well, your industry.
I know.
Apparently I'm industry too.
According to St. Paul.
He won't card my friends, because why would I bring an under 21-year-old to a winery?
And if you would, he said, we got a back door.
It's true. Quentin wants to go. Quentin, he's not 21 yet. And he's like, let's go wine tasting. I go all the time. I'm like, one, I'm your boss. I know you're under 21. And two, which wineries haven't you been to yet? Because I have a few. All of my AM babies.
Both sucks. Thanks for the 1,000.
Who?
My AM babies.
Oh, you guys should do it. It'd be cute.
I think it would be so much fun. And then Giancarlo would be DD, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that sucks for him.
He's not really into drinking.
Yeah. I wonder why. Because he was really into drinking.
Everybody has a thing.
What's your thing?
Drinking.
Ah.
I haven't gotten out of it yet. No, what is it?
Talking.
Drink. I mean, if I have to have a thing.
I mean, vice-wise.
Those go well together, drinking and talking.
Vice-wise, probably spending money.
Oh, that's
Shopping,
fair.
for sure. Like,
Yeah.
going out to eat and buying clothes.
But that's kind of a normal. That's not a vice.
So is alcohol.
Just because it's normal doesn't mean it's not a vice.
You're right. That's fair. All right. All right.
Shopping. But I spend a lot of money on other people. Like, that's my... I'm like, I don't like splitting checks. I'm like, I got it. It's like, it's instinctual. Because that's the way, like, that's how my mom is. We're all that way. And I'm like, even though I don't have the money to back it up all the time, I'm just like, give it to me. I'll make the money later. It's fine. I'd rather be that way. I like being that way. It makes me happy.
We have to fight her for it. We do it sometimes. We just have to be really fast.
People have to be sneaky.
Like
Some people have to put, I mean, Cole and Eric both know to put their cards down before I get there. I've been
Oh,
friends
Cole
with
is
him for,
sneaky as
yeah.
F.
Eric's been my friend for what, like 12 years now? Cole 5. They know to get there 5 minutes before me, and I get there 10 minutes early. And they put their cards down first.
Yeah, Cole, he's really sweet. He, like, all of us went out drinking, and next thing you know, he, like, I was like, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and next thing you know,
He paid for all
he
5
paid for
of
all
us.
of our drinks. Oh,
He lived with his sister at that time.
God. Yeah.
He has a new job now. I haven't seen him once.
Was he at Doug Fur the night that I met
Yeah,
him?
yeah.
Okay.
Who was also, yeah, he, like,
Okay.
was crushing on
Yeah.
On Sid. Who doesn't crush on Sydney? Honestly.
We crushed on Sydney.
I crush on Sydney daily. Definitely
Fair.
do.
She has a really big butt. It's
For
real
days.
nice.
Really butt?
The best
The
butt.
Don't tell them this. They
Like-
go all about the thick. They
Oh, this
love.
poor woman.
Ew. What a
Really?
crowd.
Guys,
No, she has like the
That's, you know, tell
nicest
them about it,
ass
but,
because
yeah.
she snowboards constantly. She did the John Muir trail.
She does
trail.
everything
She
constantly.
does everything.
She doesn't sleep.
No.
Nope.
What?
That's the one thing she doesn't do constantly.
She doesn't sleep.
Like she
What a
sleeps like 3
monster.
hours a night
3 hours a night?
because she works at Costco in the morning at like her shift starts at 3 or 4.
Yeah.
But she goes out drinking or partying or not partying, but
No,
like
Yeah.
she's
disc golfing, hanging out with friends until like 11. Like a monster. She's a monster with the best ass out there. You're right.
No, you guys cannot see.
No,
Yeah.
but you could literally
No.
put like a glass on it.
And how it sounds.
And she's so thin, and she has
I need
butt.
it.
No, but all butt.
Okay.
All.
Contacts.
I am personality in this group. It's fine.
I wear the glasses.
Big boobs, big butt.
Well, that's true. I don't have a big butt though.
You have big boobs, big butt. I have a really great personality.
I'm lacking in that department. I
Notice.
have to compensate.
Around it. Hey,
You're the one who can beat somebody up with your thumb. You're the badass bitch. You take Monique and I'm
You
boxing.
did break me the other day.
I almost broke his neck.
Broke his what?
I hurt his neck a little bit.
Neck. Got it. Broke his neck.
Yeah, it was not good.
Don't mumble.
Neck.
This thing.
Okay. All right. So, Christine, we're gonna meet you at the Midway. So, in
Do we need to let her know?
Oregon
Oh, yeah,
City,
Oh, she's studying right now.
So she's not coming?
and
I'll let her know.
when you get close, we'll like meet you there. Midway,
I've had $20 in my
and that's in Oregon City.
Yeah, bad.
Oh, found it.
Oh! That's what paid for our dinner tonight, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I want to change out of nerd clothes, but I don't because I'm precious.
Nerd.
I'm the cutest fucking nerd.
You're adorable.
I know! My boss came in today and was talking about like, she's like, oh, 'cause I usually wear dresses and skirts and I look like boss lady.
Oh yeah, I saw your boss lady pictures
Yeah.
from a couple weeks ago.
Wait, what?
The really pretty one.
Oh, the
You
one.
were just like, with like,
Oh, hair in the wind?
yeah, and like the dress.
Yeah, no, those are great
Those
pictures.
were boss lady pictures.
I have boss lady pictures because I usually dress like that every day. But I was like, you know what? I'm a barista today. I'm gonna look like a boss dude. Better tips. And my boss comes in. She's like, oh my god, Andrea, I don't even recognize you. I don't like you. You look so cute. I'm like, yeah, I'm like a dork today. She's like, but you're so adorable. And the Valley is like, she's adorkable. And she had never heard that before because she's a mom. And she's like, oh my god, that's precious. You are adorkable.
Emily?
I was like,
No, the mom.
ugh.
Yeah, but Emily?
Oh, what?
Is it Emily?
No, this is Erica,
Oh.
general manager.
Okay. I was like,
Joseph told me in my glasses, he's like, I will literally do anything you want. And I can't, like, you're just like I just need you in a pocket.
yeah.
So I'm like, okay, if I ever have to tell him bad news, I'm putting glasses on.
Do you not? Oh, yeah, you wear contacts.
I'm his favorite.
You're not done.
I haven't seen him in 2 weeks, and it deeply troubles me. I see him
What?
on Wednesday.
What trip? Oh, because he's been gone.
He's been in Italy, in fucking Sicily, killing
Monster.
people and shit. What? He's Sicilian.
Oh,
He's threatened to murder most of the people in my life, and also me.
and you?
Like, twice. He's my boss. I love him. He's like, if you shave your head, I'll fire you and kill you. I'm like, okay.
That's specific.
Do they teach that in like the business, all those like business, like self-help books?
I think it's in
Yeah.
How
kindergarten.
to run a
Honestly.
business.
Well, he went to
Threaten to
Catholic
murder
school, so
all your staff.
yeah, he's like, I'll murder you. Like, okay.
It's pretty much on the list of, 12 things you must learn as a kindergartner.
I was like, I have 6 dads and 12 brothers. And they're like, okay.
6
Whoever
dads and
started-
12. I'm
What?
sorry. What? That doesn't
I
make
have
sense.
a lot of guys I work with. Joe's like, okay, whoever you date or whatever has to go through Evan and I. We have to have approval. And also, we need to ask this 9 questions before he even meets you.
How does that man go through himself?
I'm gonna tell Joe I'm going on a date with Evan
Oh,
on Friday.
do it.
And he's gonna be like, you're going to do what now? I knew it. I'm like, bald Evan.
Like he knows what bald Evan is. Dim now. Do you need a...
There's not like one in the blue chair. The
The
one at the
second-
bottom works.
Oh, we're just running off batteries because then it makes everything mobile. And you can move things around,
Oh, neat.
you know?
So
Walk
you don't
into
need to
it.
plug anything in?
Not yet, no.
Excellent.
Excellent.
See?
Excellent. All right. I shall change out the door.
Carry on, carry on. Oh,
Carry
what is
on.
that?
Hmm?
What's this?
This is my modem that provides the interwebs.
Oh, okay, fancy.
Yes.
We
Modem.
have peasant Wi-Fi.
Peasant Wi-Fi.
For Wi-Fi peasants.
Yeah, it's alright. It gets really bad in the afternoon where everyone else uses it.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Wait, what? Everybody else outside our house?
No, just like
Neighbors.
They use-
Bill.
No,
Steve.
not again. Steve's cool.
Ziggy.
what can you say?
Whatever.
That's our cat.
Ziggy.
And by our cat, I mean we don't know who it belongs.
For Christmas, I want a door handle.
Okay.
I
You
think
want
I'm
that
gonna
for
actually
Einstein,
buy
thanks
that
for the
myself.
261. Thank you.
Because this is fun to hear at night.
Oh,
She
yeah.
doesn't have a
not.
door handle.
What are you talking about? I have no problem with noises at all. It's not a thing. I talk
Come
to
sit
Evan.
with me.
Oh no. I talked to Evan
She
about my
hates-
noise problem, and he just like sits down. He's like, "You get it." And like fist bumps me.
Put on clothes.
I was
Yeah.
really happy. I was like, "Yay, somebody else understands."
She has a problem with mouth noises. So when you're
Oh.
eating, she doesn't like the sound of eating.
Garbage, right?
High-pitched
high-pitched
noises.
noises,
So one
okay.
time I like tripped, like I twisted my ankle and I like yelped
Yeah.
a little bit, and she was always gonna punch me.
Her soul died a little bit.
Yeah, just like tiny voices,
Okay.
not her jam.
Oh, they get her like aggressive, like
No,
her-
just
her
like
instant
sweet
response is to,
baby.
like,
Yeah,
eliminate
yeah.
that
She just
small
wants. She
crying
like dies
thing.
inside.
Crush it.
Yeah, she dies inside, so she doesn't kill you.
It's like a little gerbil, there's a little squeak.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a monster.
Perfect.
So yeah, she can't.
Oh, one of the people that definitely worked here when you guys picked me up
Oh,
was
yeah.
Impact Velocity. I don't remember.
I think
random
so.
person's name. He was talking a lot, and he said, "Hi, say hi to April and Andrea." For
Oh
me.
hi.
Yeah, that's Alex from On Terrible.
Sweet. What is that big block of text?
That's the explanation at why we're raising money today.
Oh,
So it's a
it
command.
pops up.
Someone did exclamation point Christine, and then that's like
Oh,
it explains
sweet.
what's going on and why people are like doing all these bit things. Just so when people come here and they weren't here yesterday, weren't here the rest of the day, like gets up to speed on what's going on.
Oh.
Because it's a weird day. I'm not hitchhiking, and we're just raising money today. And I just walked. I was in Vancouver, and I just walked to Portland over the bridges
Oh my gosh,
for fun.
dude. Had I known that, I thought you for some reason that you were driving. I totally would have just picked you up.
Oh no, like there wasn't like I was like trying to get to like you or
Oh,
anything.
okay,
It was just
okay.
like I just feel like walking, and I don't know what to do because like you guys were busy till later, and then like I just needed a stream to do, and like I was planning on maybe meeting up with Christine later to like give her the money that we
Yeah,
raised.
yeah.
Except I don't know how I'm gonna get that.
Gnarly.
Change
Cute.
of style.
Shirts.
Cute. Stripes.
I
Is
stole
that mine?
Yep.
Do you guys share? Just share clothes.
Share.
Casual
Yes.
pieces,
Sure, she takes my
Including you.
clothes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you share clothes.
Including Ellen. Yeah. That's not wrong. I actually.
This was originally his. Then she stole it, and then I stole it.
Okay.
It's a thing. Yeah, we, me, her, and Sydney, which is our other roommate, all have the same size, so we just share
Oh.
clothes.
That's convenient.
Shoes too.
Shoes
also
too.
annoying.
Also shoes.
Like convenient, but also annoying at times. I'm guessing because like you have something that you want to wear. You're like, I know this, but then like
oh,
maybe
like that
someone else is
shirt?
like,
Yeah, you're right.
What?
I think I don't even know. Yeah, I definitely don't wear that shirt anymore. I'm taking that back at one point.
What shirt?
You have so many stripes for.
It has the buttons or something. Wait,
No,
doesn't it?
that's the
That's
red
the
one.
red one.
We can trade.
Have you stolen that one too?
No,
That
but
was my
anything
favorite.
that has stripes, I steal. And also that red sweater, I gave her.
No.
The red sweater? No, it's a different one.
The red striped one we bought together.
Okay. Well, the red sweater that's like kind of knit, I gave
Oh,
her.
yeah,
Also,
that's
the
different.
white sweater I got from Sweden.
Also, the clothes that you wore on our first date weren't yours, right?
No.
Were they
They're
mine?
mine.
Oh, they were yours?
They're mine.
What were they?
The pink tank top and the
The white-
macrame
Yeah.
top. That's
Yeah, it's
fine.
not
For some reason, I thought that wasn't yours.
Well, it was hand-me-downs, but
Yeah,
I
I mean,
know.
that's hers now.
90% of my clothes are hand-me-downs.
I'd say a good 20% of my clothes
Same
were
with the
yours.
Yes, actually. That's
I
why
don't
all
think
my
I can
clothes-
fit into any Cindy's tops.
Why?
Or pants. Cindy's clothes are too small for me.
Yeah, she looks. I like to wear my clothes.
Baggy.
Yeah.
Like, the reason I can fit into yours is because you buy a little bit bigger. Cindy wears size 0.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna
I
happen.
was like, I can fit that over my leg. She's like, I have to buy bigger for my butt. I'm like, it doesn't
Get a money order? Oh, okay.
Yeah, her dresses are pretty tight.
too tight for me. You guys can fit in my dresses, though.
I can't fit into your shoes.
No, I'm just a little bit bigger. Sydney's a perfect medium between us. Like, mine's a half size bigger than Sydney, she's a half size smaller than Sydney, so we can both wear Sydney's and Sydney can wear both of ours, but we can't wear each other's.
Oh, I
that's
see.
math. What a sad day. I still wear your shoes, though.
It's true. There's some that you can, like my boots.
I like
My
your boots.
which were missing for like a minute.
They're in
A
my
whole
car.
minute.
They're in my car, but Birkenstocks were in your car.
That's true.
That was you.
2 of them, just
Huh.
2. They were missing in your car for a while.
I like Turtle. Thanks for the
That's
420 bits.
Make a pair.
No, two
Two
pairs.
so 4.
Oh.
So 4. No.
We had 4
Babe.
sets of Bergies, okay?
I mean, the best way to find something is first look in my car, second look in my
April's
room,
car.
No,
third
her room.
dig a little bit deeper in my room,
And then
go
ask
to April's
April.
car, and then ask yourself, do I still own this? Is it worth it?
Yeah,
That's
I'm going to be running late.
that's literally how that works.
At least I have cheap rent.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh my god. John Carlo wants me to watch Big Mouth.
What is that? Oh, that's the one you said don't watch?
No, that was the one that Julian said don't watch.
Oh, right.
Big Mouth.
Do you know what that is?
I do not know what
I
that
don't
is.
It's a Netflix show.
Netflix show. That's apparently not worth watching except for him saying that you should watch it. So we've got conflicting opinions
There are
on whether to watch it or not.
Did somebody else tell you, or was that John Carlo?
John Carlo told me to watch it. John Carlo, 3 people from work think I'd like it, but 2 people from work think I'd like Bruno, and I hate Bruno.
I
Yeah.
think the people you work with don't know you very well.
I think you're not wrong.
Well, they get the persona of me, which is like
Sure.
back of house, so they think I'm just as vulgar as them
They think
all
that
the
you're
time.
a bro.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm like, outside of
Oh.
work, I'm not this gross.
That's scary. What is that?
That's a bralette. Who is that? I just saw it on my feed.
Really?
No, you didn't. It's one of my friends from Pennsylvania.
I
Unless you
literally
also know
saw
her.
that bra on my feed.
It says no means no move count. I don't understand what. That's a lot of
Look, my
conflicting
Instagram.
ideas. Hey, look at this.
Dude.
I'm
Ew.
confused.
Okay, that looks like some satanic shit.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Yeah?
That's your jam.
It's very
Oh.
scary.
No means no.
Yeah, right? I don't know. I feel like that's conflicting messages.
Yeah.
Scroll one down.
There's more? The baby!
That's my Instagram. It's like that, and then babies.
That leads to babies!
You must be in your 20s.
Yeah, right? Seriously, welcome to your 20s.
And then butts.
And booties.
Or me and Christine at a bar.
I mean, you should just look at. Yeah, you should just look at that. Oops. Just
Well,
I know it was on my feed. It was on it. I swear to God.
oh, there's a lot of these scary things
there's a
going
lot
on.
of that. It's
Scary.
kind of her jam.
She's so cute, though. Also really scary. Oh, is she into satanic?
She's wearing like a bull's mask.
I told you
Either
that's her
that or
jam.
she's really, really dedicated to the purge.
Oh, I told you that's her jam.
Satanic shit.
Yeah.
Which one's this?
A friend in
The
Pennsylvania.
move count.
Oh,
lady.
well, that's Pennsylvania. They don't have much else to do.
No, you're not wrong.
I will not argue with you. Just
We're
ragging on
still
some
killers.
steaks today.
I say everything very confidently with no knowledge to back it up. Now, where the fuck is it?
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
No one rides for free.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
With the steak?
Yeah.
Take cash from the ATM.
don't know if she
I don't
wants
think I'll be able to take out that much.
Everyone needs a
So once
hobby.
I get
She's real pretty.
a money order from from a grocery store, to pay with
Okay,
debit.
first of all, filter. Angling, lighting.
Damn sure looks like $2 tip.
You need none of those 3 to look good in a picture. She need it all.
Oh, that one's cute. Alright. I need those two.
Just those two?
What are you doing there, babe?
I'm struggling. I'm struggling a little bit. Shh. Quiet. Wow, Babe, you need to make more friends so you have more variety in your posts.
I just don't really use Instagram.
Other than butts and cow heads.
Butts and cow heads?
What else do you need on your Instagram feed?
Babies.
That's why
Also
that's
babies.
the-
Also babies.
You are complete.
Yeah.
Welcome
And
to the
pictures of
20s.
Tim.
You're right. And Tim.
I need a new battery for this.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Do we know an ETA on?
I think she's still figuring her getting
Sure.
ready or something.
Yeah.
Because traffic from Vancouver shouldn't be that bad.
At this time now, we're
7:30.
Oh, right.
Should be
so,
slow
okay,
down.
so we have lots of time.
Yeah.
I can just chill.
Yeah.
And melt into the couch.
You have become like, you're in the perfect melting creases.
What made her move to Oregon? From
Well,
Montana?
it's not like a moving, but
Oh,
she's
she
here
just
for like a project
temporary.
thing with a friend from work, which was on like the trail crew thing, like fixing trails. He's like doing like a bus renovation thing or something.
Oh, that's
So he
right.
came here for this
Oh, okay.
specifically, and then going to Nepal in February.
Whoa.
Yeah, for some Himalayan trekking.
Fancy fans.
Yeah, I want to go to Nepal.
That sounds pretty cool.
The
Yeah.
same.
Would. Where is it? Patagonia?
Patagonia.
Patagonia.
Also, New Zealand and
Ooh, yes.
Mongolia.
No.
I want to get 3 months lost in Mongolia
Yeah.
Nope.
with a bird.
Like a
Just
companion?
one. Just one.
Like a bird companion?
Yeah, like a bird
Okay.
companion. Like can like scout things out for me. I
What
want
do
to
you,
get
you want to be an actual monk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bird's important for the
Like
story.
a falcon?
Yeah.
Do you have a
an
narrative
eagle?
you're trying to complete?
What?
You have a narrative in mind already?
Well, I have
Bird's
like an
important for the
outline of an
story.
narrative. I'm
Okay.
gonna let life fill it in for me.
I just need a
No,
bird!
there has
Just
to be
need
a
a
bird.
All I
3
need
months
is
in
one
Mongolia.
bird.
And a horse. I'm not sure if that was just obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mongolia is known for horses.
I don't know what Mongolia is. I
Yeah.
don't really know Mongolia like that.
Well, like the Mongolian people back in the day, and like that Great Valley Plain thing that lived
Does
in
it still look like how you're imagining it in your
I
mind?
googled it,
Okay.
so I got some narrative in my head.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
I read too much stuff about Genghis Khan, and I just got
So I thought you were
inspired. I need a
going
bird
for-
and a horse.
And to take over an entire.
And for my story, I don't need to know their language because we don't need words. We just need like eye contacts and like ooh. It's
The
perfect.
bird will speak.
The bird will speak for me.
Is this produced by Disney?
Well,
You wanna be Mulan?
my parents are both alive, so it's not gonna work. Disney
I don't know
shot
what
it down.
No, Mulan's parents were alive. One was just crippled.
Jasmine's got a dad.
Jasmine does have a dad.
But not
so
her
does
mom.
Little Mermaid.
Not your mom.
Yeah, but
Disney
Mulan
hates
does.
moms.
No moms.
No, Mulan has a mom.
Okay, Mulan's a one.
She also has a grandma.
You got a grandma.
Really, she does have all her family members.
Yeah, she
That
does.
is shocking.
She has a dog and chickens.
Tiana's an
Right.
orphan.
Mom's out of the
Cinderella's
picture.
mom
We're not talking about
and
Mulan.
dad are dead.
Is it because she's Asian?
No.
It might be because she's Asian.
Did they just let her?
Also, Moana. Her grandma died, but like
Oh yeah, she had parents.
her
I just
parents
saw
were
that
still.
movie.
Yeah.
What
I
about
cried
Tangled?
and I weeped.
Brave had both her parents.
Oh, Tangled also yes had both of her parents.
What about that?
Okay,
Snow-
I
what
think
about
they
the
caught
Snow
on
one? What's
as
the
a
Snow
thing.
one? Do they have any parents?
Snow White.
No.
No, they died in the
Oh,
The-
the shipwreck.
Oh yeah, Bob.
They died.
Everything
They
good
died.
is
They're,
nasty.
they're dead. Okay.
They're super.
Cross that off.
Zeus did. No, they made Tarzan. That is a conspiracy theory.
And then
Yeah.
they died.
And then they died.
Christine
there's
is a really, really
conspiracy
That the
awesome
frozen
woman.
people are Tarzan.
Please give this
Yeah,
to
they
help
got
her.
shipwrecked and they
You're
got.
the best,
so they had a
Trevor.
baby,
And then they died.
and then they died.
I
So
didn't know
Tarzan
this
exists in a
conspiracy
world of
theory
people with magic
in the
powers.
Disney
It
world.
makes sense.
Does it?
And then
I
they
mean,
died.
he talks to animals.
They eventually do die.
You're not wrong.
And for the purposes of
so
these
he
movies,
already
they
existed
are
in that
dead.
world.
We all die eventually, including Disney characters. Well,
No, they live
no.
forever.
Yeah, they do, don't
Snow
they?
White still
They,
can.
they'll just
Happily
keep
ever
recreating
after.
these.
Happily ever after for forever and ever.
Yeah, I guess
Until
they don't
Tuesday.
kill them
It's
off.
only
do
their
they?
parents died, not
Yeah.
them actually.
Well, I mean, they live forever until they have kids, and then they
then
must
they
subsequently-
died. You're
Yes,
right.
then those
That's-
kids must be orphaned.
To be able to become great, like Batman, you must be an orphan.
Orphans get everything.
Every DC character or Marvel character has dead parents.
The best lives.
It's true.
Because parents
And everyone
all
needs an
bad.
origin story.
Exactly.
All the origin stories everywhere.
You have to have rage
Yeah, I'm thank you for the
inside
$20
you.
donation, Christine. This really, really
Yeah.
awesome
Yeah.
woman.
I mean,
Please
in order
give
to become
this
great,
to
you must
help her.
shed
You're the best,
your
Trevor.
parental
Absolutely.
No.
$20.
His
Another
mom's
$20 to the list. I need to
Harold?
calculate
No,
what we're at.
His
Yeah.
mom's immortal. Immortal. That's
Well,
He's
I mean,
half-
in
'cause he's only
Disney.
half.
In Disney, he has.
In Disney,
Zeus
the
and
parents
Hera
that adopted
Oh.
him.
are both alive. Yeah, and the actual story of Zeus, yeah, what, he turns up to be a sheep and sleeps with
I thought it was
mortal lady?
I thought
he
it
does
was
it all the
Swan.
time. That's his thing.
Yeah, that's his thing. That's his shtick.
Just loves becoming animals and banging ladies.
Yeah, it's
Those
true.
ladies need to not be into animals.
I don't think they have a choice.
No fair.
He turns
I
into
think, it's
large
pretty, I think it's
animals.
pretty non-consensual.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Zeus isn't into that whole concept.
Yeah, Greek mythology is
It's not
real,
his
real
jam.
rough.
Monster.
Yeah.
I got lightning and you're gonna go.
Any mythology is kind of rough. No, it's just hard times.
It's a lot of things. Look at me, you guys are not sleepy. I'm sleepy though.
What?
She's
Oh.
not snacking, but she is sleeping.
This party's just going off the hook here. It's
This
light
is
now.
literally how I party.
She's doing it.
Like, some people, when they really party too
Bring her
hard, it
back
ends
to
up
life.
like that.
He's putting his foot down! You witnessed
Do you
it!
want me to break your neck?
I'm scared for you.
I don't want to sleep on the couch.
You guys can cuddle.
Fitler, thanks for the 200. And Roller, thanks for the 300.
Are you not entertained? I don't wanna. I'm
Your
tired.
words are real weird when you're sleeping. They just kind of mumble together and my mind is just wrong. I hear a lot of wrong words.
That's your ears.
Yeah,
It's not my fault.
I'm blind and deaf. Great.
She's not wrong. Yes.
Bitch.
What?
Who's deaf now?
Called you a bitch.
I
Dan.
did.
Are you hiding behind?
I'm not intentionally. And then there were chips.
One of these times you're gonna bend over and there's gonna be something that's gonna come right at your face.
Oh no. I can tell what you're doing. You're... Ah!
Oh.
It protected me!
In the bed?
Nope, let's not throw food.
Okay, maybe not the sauces. Let's stick to that.
I'm gonna step in here a little bit.
Start throwing glasses at each other.
Okay, you're really good at
It's gonna
getting
escalate.
it into things or nearly. Really bad at throwing it at me.
Oh, I
Yeah,
broke
those
something.
are my keys.
I'm like a nerd.
You even took a nap today.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
What'd
she
you do
did.
today?
Oh, I did sleep. I was reading and then I fell asleep.
She's like a baby. I need to be fed!
You had breakfast, took a nap. I came home, we had lunch, took a nap.
Oh god.
We didn't have lunch.
We didn't
Oh, how dare you
No,
insinuate
how
there's
dare
food.
you?
Wow.
We had
Sugar
food.
daddy.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
no,
are
we
my
had
sugar
cookies.
daddy.
I had half a
That's lunch.
I had half a cookie.
Right?
He had,
Cookies are lunch.
Totally.
he had
Yeah.
brunch with his grandma, which I wasn't invited to.
And then she asked, "Where's April?" I was like, "Oh, I thought it could just be us." She's like, "But why didn't you bring April?" I was like, "Grandma."
Babe, you win.
I know.
You win.
Grandma loves me.
You made
She's
a
like,
mistake.
then when I left, she's like, "Next time, make sure to bring April." She's like, "I want to talk to her." It's like,
It's because she doesn't like you.
yeah.
There's just a lot there.
Yeah, she likes you. It's fine.
No, what do you mean no?
I'm her only grandchild, but you know, whatever. I get it.
Maybe she's gonna interrogate me like, what are your intentions with my grandson?
Murder.
Murder.
Yeah,
Like
yes.
cool.
Always come back.
Murder.
Murder.
Only accidental. Yeah, we were reading outside on like a little blanket, and then I fell asleep.
Y'all are gross.
Oh. We were talking about this. How artistic are you feeling?
Oh, are we painting tonight?
Can we do more painting? Can
You
we
need
make
one
more
up your side,
signs?
not to
Oh, you want to make more signs?
Yeah.
We can do that.
And
we
then
need
she's
the.
awake. I'm still in a blank.
We need the idea machine over here.
Damn machine.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are
I
we doing?
don't
Still
know.
not a murder?
Oh.
I have references now.
Yeah,
Not
we
a
make
murder.
reference on
Has-
like
has
someone drives past it
references.
like, oh, I remember that guy with the not a murder sign. He's still not a murderer.
Every
Wow.
person you pick
Still
up,
not.
every person you pick up that you don't murder signs hit.
Yeah.
Not a murderers. Have references. Yeah, and on the back has
is
just.
their name and a signature.
Hi, I'm still alive. Sign.
99.9% not a murderer.
There's a lot of people I haven't murdered.
Look at all
Look,
the
I made a list of the people I didn't kill.
Only 1 out of 100. The odds are in your favor.
You want that?
No.
We didn't start the conversation with there's no bad ideas, so.
Still not a murderer.
We're looking for cool signs? Is that what it is?
Like, yeah, if you have any ideas for cool signs, just like your last sign was like knocked it out of the park, you know?
Well, what else?
Your ideas and signs combined. They're good at this, guys.
I just want like Halloween things.
Might be murder?
Don't let the mask fool you. Well, for Halloween you can wear like a.
Oh.
He said he wants to go hitchhiking with like a Santa
More
hat
sugar for
Christmas, which
Daddy.
I think is more like a nightmare-filled murder house, but I mean cute also.
Well, I've already done it though. That's the thing. I've already done it. It
Oh, so
works.
you want something different?
No. Well, for Halloween, I'm in a banana costume.
That's cute.
Like,
Okay.
There's a
You're
channel.
gonna
thing,
have a
there's
lot of
reason for
Virginia
that.
problems with that. And that's really, I only have one.
Okay. You said that so
I
compellingly.
was expecting like a saga.
So no.
Tell me
I
more.
think it's ironic.
Tell me more.
Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. Anyways, that's it.
That was it.
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
wow.
Second,
Well
I'm
done.
done.
So what were we talking?
So
Beloved
yeah,
tried to hit
I was
on you?
hitchhiking through Virginia, and it was like one evening time. I was just hitchhiking on it. Car pulls over. I do my classic thing, walk up. I'm like, "Whereabouts you headed to?" And he just like looks at me and doesn't say anything, and then just like looks down, and then looks back at me.
Whoa.
And I'm like, okay. So I look down at what down he looked at, and he was just out, fully ready to rock and roll.
Whoa!
Like,
Wow!
ready to roll, like boom. And I'm like, I know what I can say. I'm like, I know what this means. If I get in, then I gotta do stuff with that, and I don't want to do stuff with that. So, no, thank you. I'm not interested. Walk away.
Is that the only time that's happened?
Oh, just you wait.
More.
Oh, there's more!
'Cause I feel like-
Another!
Oh, that would happen on
That was
but
the
I
first
feel
time
like-
that's ever happened
Yeah.
in 1,000+ rides in my life. That's the first time that's ever happened.
See, I feel like it would be more frequent, but
But like,
That's
I've had
great.
people.
it's lovely that my pet sometimes.
I see. but
Alan was
this
like, I would.
This is how everyone.
If I were to pick somebody up, I might go get them.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But I feel like in today's world, that's the stereotype. People who are looking for rides, like that's a cover for prostitution.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Totally.
Because like that, yeah. Anyway,
Well, okay. So how that's worked in the past? If someone was interested, and they were interested in that, this is how they go about it. They'd lead the conversation down that path.
oh sure.
Right? So you're having a normal conversation, and you slowly start to sexualize it.
Right.
And if you can play along with it, then you progress, and then you can get to that point. Now, if you don't want to do that, then you change the topic, and it's a very easy way to not have a really awkward situation. You just kind of change the
That makes sense.
topic of conversation. This is the first time it's ever been so blunt that someone's just like, boom, out, like,
He knows what he wants.
yeah.
What,
like
ready
that.
to roll?
This is America.
Oh, you
Ready to
said
rock.
you wanted to ride. So,
Boom.
welcome.
Right on this. So that was one night. Yeah, I didn't, like, the sun was set, about to set, so it set. I camped out the night, tried again, got another ride at that one. And then the place where I got dropped off there, I got another ride from an older guy. And we drove like 30 minutes down the road, and we just had a normal conversation. He was nice. And out of nowhere, like, he knows I'm filming, I'm doing all this thing. He's like, so, I was wondering if you wanted me to suck your dick. And I'm
I
like,
think you were in a bad part of town, mate.
and I'm like, I appreciate the offer, but no thank you.
Maybe you thought you were that kind of a video.
Oh,
That
I
kind of a
changed
video.
He's just trying to
that.
live out his fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're filming? Oh.
Yeah.
Where am I going to
I
show
mean, I wasn't
How-
interested,
so
but
you're
now I
like,
am.
no,
Now that I know there's
Yes.
a camera
And
involved.
then we were almost done. But we rode for probably like another 5-7 minutes or something like that, and like I managed to like have a semi-normal conversation after that. But like it was Like, I just was like within like
Awkward.
20 hours of
Sure.
like this happened twice in Virginia. It's never happened anywhere else where someone was just so blunt about it. Everyone else, like, you could tell like maybe they were interested in something, but like it didn't get to that point where like it was blunt because like they were just leading down a path like
So you wanna go?
subtly. But like here they're just like, boom, do you want to do this? And I'm like, no, thank you. would
I thought it was
not
for
like to do
lovers. I don't feel appreciated.
I don't feel loved at all.
You didn't get me flowers. There was no
Take
meal.
me to a dinner.
Feel involved.
this. Yeah.
think I am classy
At
lady.
least one in time. What kind of a hitchhiker do you think I am?
Sorry, babe.
Yep. So that was Virginia. It's a good state.
For lovers.
It's for lovers. That's probably like their favorite like. Just
Were both
Think
of those
about it.
interactions filmed?
oh yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Like okay, one like we have commands and they link to a clip for the channel. One of them's called exclamation point chub,
Oh.
Sure. I understand.
and the other one's exclamation point blower.
Child blower murderer.
And we have the murderer
What
for
a
the
fun game.
murderer guy. We've got shooter 1, shooter 2 for the like 2 scenes
Sure.
from that shooting incident in Arkansas. What else is our favorite? Oh, they're linking all of them now.
Oh, you ask, you shall receive.
Yeah.
They're all
Here's some references for the stories that are being told.
not a murderer still.
Oh, recently in the Hitchhiking Across Canada trip, had one guy pull over, and well, here's how he pulled over. He drove way past, like around the corner, and then stopped. Decided he wanted to pick me up, so put it in reverse. Drove down the right lane of traffic, honking his horn, like reversing down the road, like beep 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 beep
As he's
beep
going
beep
backwards.
beep 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 beep, and like pulled up behind me. I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be fucked.
Can I take this back? Can
Yeah.
I come down?
Like,
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, but I gotta go like talk to the guy.
Like
so
he
like,
really wanted to pick you up.
yeah. So like, I walk
Everybody
over
just
there.
Move the fuck out of the
You're winning his
way.
whole life.
And I do my things like, hey, how's your day going? Where are you headed to? Like, get the questions out of them so I can judge their personality based on how they answer some basic questions.
Are you
It's
a
just like,
murderer?
just get in the car. And I'm like, I got something else to do. Have a nice day. Shut the door. And like walking away, then he got out of the car. That's the first time anyone ever got out of the car
Shit.
after, because I've turned down rides because I got bad vibes.
Sure.
So they just kind of drove off angrily.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
And like he got out and he's just like why you don't want to ride with me? And I'm like, yeah, no. And he's
like,
like,
you know what,
you could have
walking
been famous. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, we were like driven down the road and you've been famous. I'm like, or he said,
For death.
don't you want to be famous? I'm like, no, not really.
Like for being murdered?
I don't
Like
know.
body fat.
What did he mean about being famous? I didn't understand like where
I
the fame
wonder-
was coming from.
Was he like a
Is he
famous
implying
dude?
that he was famous?
Yeah, like people are speculating maybe he's like a C-list celebrity or something like that. Like maybe he's in a TV show like 40 years ago.
That or you'd be famous for showing up on the news.
That's
as a
what-
dead
that's the
body.
other
Oh,
things we're
that's,
expecting, like,
yeah, don't you want to
like-
be famous for being dead?
Yeah.
Like a man
Found.
missing.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Trying to teach people it's safe to hitchhike. Found dead.
This was in Canada.
That's not even the purpose of the thing. I just want to show people what hitchhiking's like. If I died, then well, that would show you what hitchhiking's like, wouldn't it?
Like, this is what not to do.
Yeah.
See,
yeah.
this is why we don't go with bad vibes. I taught you all, my children.
But I didn't give you bad vibes. You gave me a ride. Or were you
Well, we
guys
asked
just?
the preliminary questions, and we put you right back where we found you.
Took him
You're the
over.
worst.
Yeah.
So we really just went like on an offshoot adventure.
Yeah. Offshoot adventure. You did let me crash in your Airbnb.
That's true.
You let a hitchhiker sleep in your Airbnb.
That's
Bold.
true. Yeah, you
Bold.
know, because she knows that I could probably kill you. But
Oh, no, yeah. I wouldn't have let you sleep there. Look, she's my protection.
Oh, okay.
that's not true. I really can't kill you.
Right, no, she can't. It's fine.
You can't. You
She can't.
No like murdering skills.
Not at all. Not a one.
Who
She
did
is a
the
gentle-
shed murders then? There's 2 of them, right?
Don't talk
I
about
see.
this thing.
Told you not to.
Talk about what? We're running out of acid.
Chloroform?
That too.
No, well, acid's for dissolving the bodies, so dispose of
Oh,
them.
I thought we used
Chloroform's
pigs.
like before you murder them, like
Yeah.
that's how you incapacitate
We have
them.
pigs.
I got
We're
some
gonna get
today.
pigs. Tar pit?
Carpet?
Tar pit?
Tar pit. I mean both. We
I
run out
thought
of
you were
carpet.
turning the victims in the carpet, like you were
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
well,
like
that's real
manufacturing,
fancy.
like
Like
This
we
is-
put the people in
This
a
is
people
Steve.
mover. Steve.
Oh, sweet Steve.
He was a hitchhiker too. But he's not famous.
No, he wasn't.
No, we put them in our people.
Oh. Einstein waits for the 6,617 bits. That's a very specific amount of bits.
I was gonna say dollars. I'm like,
More sugar
what
for
you
daddy.
doing?
It's not for me.
More sugar.
Thank you very much. That's $66.17.
Maple.
That's a lot, very much. Thank you, that Einstein. I'm sorry I missed that. That was 9 minutes ago.
Looking for him.
Pony's coming!
Oh my god. Can that be a sign?
Oh god, it's so
Wait,
good.
Can that be a sign?
Oh my god! You're
Looking-
a maple daddy.
Looking for a maple daddy? Yes!
You have to put that on your sign. Come on. Did someone just call you daddy like a sugar daddy?
Sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Maple daddy.
Because you're Canadian.
No one's gonna understand that. People already thought the Canadian A with a question mark was like too confusing. They're like, are you trying to hitchhike to Canada? You're going south. That doesn't make sense. I'm like, I'm just saying I'm Canadian. A?
Maple daddy.
I'm a maple daddy.
No one's gonna
For
understand
the
that.
love of God.
I think you're gonna get more of those Virginia interactions with that
I
sign.
think we will.
You're gonna see that USA will be for love.
Maple daddy looking for some sugar.
That's how you get pulled over by the police.
You got in the wrong corners.
Oh, actually, I have to tell you another story about your not a murder sign. So on the other side, I wrote south. So I was using the south sign going south through California. And this motorcycle cop pulled over because, like, he said I couldn't hitchhike on that on-ramp, so I went somewhere else. But, like, during that interaction while he was doing that, running my information and stuff like that, I was using the south sign, but I had my sign down on my side. You know what's on the other side? Not a murderer. So this cop's talking to me. He's like, what's on your sign? And I'm like, it's not a murder, but I was using the south sign. It's just like, it's like a little joke thing, you know?
It's like, oh.
Yeah. I swear, it's funny.
It's not very funny. We just did it to make her happy.
Look, there's stick figures. Were those your victims?
Is there a picture of the sign? Can I see this thing?
Ooh.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, you got, oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I don't think I even have a picture of the sign.
Where is it now?
famous. It's at my dad's house on Vancouver
Canada?
Island, yeah, in Canada.
I can't think of another little signy sign.
Oh, like 120,000 bits. You guys are crazy.
Another. Come on, she's a clever one.
Or look at me. The one who made two funnies that nobody laughed at.
Still hasn't seen the biddies? I saw the biddies. What other biddies?
I'm hilarious. Pick me up.
I saw the biddies.
You make such good art, babe.
I hate you.
You're such a painter.
You're such a cleaner.
Good painter.
He says he's trying to say I'm not funny. Yes,
I mean, it wasn't.
Oh, bless your heart.
she just blessed your heart.
And yes, plus the PayPal donations, which is going to be like $150 probably now. Maybe we'll just over that.
When did I go to Vegas? Okay, we're way back.
Are you asking like when in time wise or like you don't remember the trip?
Need a just showered sign?
Did I ever go to Vegas?
could-
Apparently
yeah.
twice.
Just shower.
It's not terrible.
I don't smell.
I do not smell.
Smell great.
Smells great.
Smells like fresh maple syrup.
Smells like maple syrup.
I forgot about my dick nose picture and my black hair.
Oh, me.
Sydney. Like, that's a fun thing to see on my feed. It was after Thanksgiving we met you. Frozen waterfall.
Is someone
Bob?
mowing their lawn?
There's a freaking bobcat just driving down the street.
Bobcat.
Like
I
a
like the little 4x4.
Got it. Got it.
I was like, excuse
What?
me? How did they get to Oregon City?
they're really loud.
Not in my town.
Not here, Bobcats.
We went to Port Angeles before. We went. God bless America. Did you have
Also,
short or
PayPal
long
should be
hair?
more than that.
Short.
We've had some, but it's by and large bits. I'll reconcile
It
it,
was
so
after
I'll check.
Alpha, obviously. Oh, I think I'm almost here.
You can do the wanna be famous sign.
Oh,
That's cute.
I'm precious, and I love those bags.
I meant this time. You're also.
Are we Ubering? I think they've only. Everyone's only had one drink.
Not even
If that.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, like I'm still on my first drink.
Drink more.
No, they're really impartial, or they're really picky about any consumption of anything and driving. They're really picky about driving in general.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You're allowed to have a drink. There's a legal
Be
limit.
very responsible, I promise.
I like that picture a lot, actually.
You're so cute.
Ready to party
Is
up?
that a
TwitchCon,
thing that you-
Rykar? Absolutely. Are you gonna be there?
You can say, pick me up before you go. No, never.
That's a good one.
See, nice! Someone thinks I'm great.
You're clever as fuck.
I think that's good.
I think that's awesome. Pick me up before you go. I think that's great.
Yeah, I think that's really funny. Now, you'd have to have like a pretty big sign because like the more words, the more like people only
You
have
have to
time.
Oh yeah, that is a lot.
Or you could have like 2 little hanging ones. Go.
Just have like all
No,
these
the
signs.
2 shortest words are the ones that you're gonna stop.
Yep.
Oh god.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Money just scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, you're playing at 300K Broadcast Royal. Oh, sick. I'll see you there then.
We brought you a maple syrup.
Hi, baby girl.
Sorry, I'm kind of gross. I'm gonna jump
You
this.
smell nice.
Hi. Money.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you. This is the not a murderer.
Not a murder.
Not a murderer.
This
Definitely not.
At least
Never
so you
have
think.
been.
5-year plan, you know.
Everybody's got a drink.
What? Oh, I was like, did you get a dog? Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, I'll check that out. AZG.
I love them.
Oh, that's her lying voice.
No, it's
Oh no, honey, you don't know when I lie to you.
That's worse.
I love them. No, I love them. They look like the ones that we tried on that one place that gave them to dogs. Remember?
Give them to
I love that
dogs.
place. Woof.
Glasses for dogs.
I guess that doesn't.
I got it.
I thought I misheard that. I was like,
Which
She's
is all
like,
that
oh my god,
matters.
looks great on you. Now we give one to dogs as well.
Here we give one to dogs.
It's like Warby Parker, but for dogs. You know.
How did they know that they have bad vision? Who does the dog eye tests?
No.
Woofy Parker.
Woofy Parker. Woofy Parker.
You get 2 or the other ones.
Nailed it. We figured it out.
Yay. What?
I said, didn't you get 2 or the other ones?
Well, I can't wear both at the same
I
time.
want to see them.
Okay.
I love that. It looks just this thing.
Oh my god, so much attention.
How are you?
Good. How was school?
School's good.
You're lying.
No, it's good.
That's your lying voice.
Apparently my voice is just my lying voice.
You just lie all the time.
Alright.
Ooh, I like those ones too.
Serious, no.
I like the hipster.
Yeah, actually.
Which
those
ones
I like
are
more.
hipsters? Because they're
Yeah.
I feel
both
like the
not
other
hipster,
ones
but
are
like different, like a
Those were
soft
hipsters
hipster.
5 years ago.
Yeah.
Now they're just
They're
they're just cool, but they're not as trendy as those are.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are definitely trendy.
They want to go for the 80-year-old
It's a look.
you know?
Yeah,
I like the
that's a
80-year-old
choice.
look.
It's a
It's
choice.
a look.
Yeah. What's that?
What are you saying, Alan?
I think they're great. I think you nailed it.
You're so cute! Everybody's precious in me.
It does look good.
Look at her, you just want to pet her face. No promises. I'm so blind, but he's much more blind than I am. Especially in one eye, he's basically useless. Ah!
You should see how thick the lens is.
Only in one eye.
Oh, it's
That's
worse
okay.
than my
I almost been
sunglasses.
blind this weekend, so
Clearly.
it would have been in one eye.
Oh yeah,
Christ.
she dropped
Plaster.
Plaster
Plaster of Paris. Yeah.
in your eye.
In my
that's what
eyeball.
you get for trying to.
It wasn't me.
Make
My
a
sister
mess.
dropped it in my eye. I
That's
was
what
just
you get for
laying
letting your
there.
sister put plaster on your face.
She was making a mask, and she didn't my face.
I don't care
Choices.
why, it's still plaster on your face.
You know, there are other ways that you can make
No,
masks.
it's supposed to be like for that stuff. Like children do it in school. Shree's just has great or bad aim. I can't decide if she does not do it.
Depends if she was trying to murder you.
She didn't. You didn't go.
She felt so bad. Oh my gosh, when we were in the hospital, the doctor was talking. She did the whole thing. I'm so sorry, and I'm like, do not cry. You do not get to cry.
Might be good for
I'm
you
the
to-
one that's blind.
Might be good for you to cry to get it out.
Christine's not on her way yet. She's
No,
supposed to text
her.
me.
She,
Yeah. Where's Sid's and her man?
Sid's mom's.
family birthday dinner.
We're gonna sing to her when she gets home. Friends.
We've got cake.
It's all frozen.
We got her.
This
some
is our
Christmas
second fucking complaint about pubic hair today. I've never
At
seen
that
it.
hotel.
I've I've never seen a complaint about pubic hair.
Or do you
I
guys
swear
have like
to
a
God.
newsletter
What?
for the apartment, for the house?
Sorry. Online.
Dear roommates. First of all.
First of all, we don't care.
Yeah.
The hotel cares. Everything comes in twos. Like usually I get no complaints about poop or pubic hair.
Did you tell them about the
poop?
Yeah.
No, we got two poop complaints in one day from the same guest going to 2 different rooms. So I sent them up chocolate strawberries. I felt so bad for them. Never heard a poop complaint. Never heard one since. But after the Wild and Out group came to our hotel, they destroyed it. There was shit in the sheets and under the bed. I was like,
What group?
The guests did that?
Wild and Out. It was this group called Wild and Out.
Oh, the TV show?
Yeah. They destroyed our hotel.
Monsters.
Monsters.
Well, it's kind of in the name.
Do you charge them for that? Like if they get
Yeah. We charge.
What's
we charge
the
for
I mean,
starters.
I feel like they did that fully aware that they were going to be charged.
Yeah. A lot of groups do that. Like they'll smoke in the
Sucks.
rooms. It's 250 feet, but they're like, I don't care. I'm expensive.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So we get that sometimes. A lot of the times.
What was the
we-
poop charge? How much you charge for that?
I didn't ask. I was.
Well, you probably had to just burn the not burn, but like dispose of the sheets.
You have to set the whole thing on
We
fire.
send all of our sheets out.
Oh, so
We
it
don't
doesn't
clean
matter.
anything in house.
Well, that's good. So at least your staff isn't affected by the. They just have to put
You
it
have to clean
somewhere.
it up.
Yeah, we have to clean it up. I mean, shit in sheets is fine. It's just if a guest finds it, it's not.
Oh, a guest
Like
found it.
I don't care.
Wait, how did the cleaning
Like
not find
we
it?
find weird shit in sheets.
How was a guest the first one to find it?
You'd think.
That doesn't make any sense.
That means housekeeping did something
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh, this housekeeping took
Because-
crap in the sheets. I'm just kidding.
And
They're
blamed
like,
it on
I
Wild
hate
and Out.
my
And blamed it
job.
on Wild and Out. They were like, oh yeah, no, that was Wild and Out. That wasn't us.
Not wrong. But today I've gotten 2 complaints about pubic hair underneath the bed.
Underneath the okay, that's really hard to find.
I know they're like, oh yeah, I mean, people look under the bed to check for things.
Well, how much pubic hair does it have to be to be like
I know, like
pile of pubic hair?
Is that what?
Also, how do you know for sure?
Curly Jim.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like, how can you know
Jim
for
just
sure?
had
Like,
like a Jerry curl.
It's a Jerry,
you're
yeah.
not wrong. Like it could be, but they went with pubic hair. So yeah, that's 2 today. Our housekeeping gets. Housekeeping gets the most.
Oh yeah, if
effect
you
out
look
of
at the
everybody.
reviews of AC online,
It's like
all
all
of them are
housekeeping.
Reviews?
that you
yeah, like bad reviews.
Well, what
hire someone
else is the reviews
Housekeeping
about?
is
What would
understaffed
they be
throughout.
about?
I wrote one about the coffee
We
shop.
are.
And
Oh.
Since I've been there, like
There's a
housekeeping's
couple other
on
things about like
fire,
front
but that's for
desks.
But I feel like
inside.
if I'm gonna leave a review, that's
We
probably
have people
what it
from
is.
Yeah,
eating.
yeah. There's
We're outsourcing
a few
from
about
eating.
breakfast, just like everything in there.
I never
Management.
see complaints about breakfast other than it being too expensive.
Expensive. That's the only complaint ever.
Yeah. I mean, hardly ever. It's $16, but it's like unlimited prosciutto, freshly cut, brie, bunch of good stuff. You've been for breakfast.
It's real nice.
It's really nice. It's just, it's expensive. Unless you know me, then I'll give it to you for free. Because then I'll give you anything for free, because I need love constantly. I have this massive bruise here for no reason. Like, I just like touch it and it hurts.
Mine doesn't hurt anymore.
Random bruises.
I gotta tell them.
Evan wants to date my mom.
You told me. Everyone wants to
Should I
see
go to
that,
the,
but he just doesn't know it yet.
Beauty school.
No, my hair's too short.
He's
to
a
be
dumb
here.
guy. He's like, you're gonna call me
Yeah, you
daddy.
can't
I'm like,
fix
no,
that.
I'm not. He's
I
like,
would
God damn it,
stop.
I wish I
can't
never
do
said
it.
that. I'm like, I do too,
Actually,
actually.
Hiko is like,
I went to
boy.
use a
And they
picture of me
came out,
today
like-
for one of my
It's a
papers,
boy's
but
haircut.
I couldn't
How
get
back
format.
For
there.
what?
and his hair's curly.
I had to
It's
like
like-
write after.
Christine messaged and said that she
No, I had
had to
write, like, a
figure out and see if
post.
Jesse could drive her. So that's. She said when it'd be in a while. It'd be in a while.
I had to write a blog post and I had to have like a picture that went with my aesthetic, and I almost used this for the view.
Okay, what's the aesthetic?
Fine.
How come it like does that whole?
I'll
Right now
show
it's
you a
lagging,
picture
and I'll
I
have to
can
like
use.
reset the whole Streamlabs.
I was just wondering,
Is that what they say?
Is it a meth?
No, it's smooth for them.
Oh,
It's just on my
It
end.
was
Okay,
one of
that's
our
good.
hiking.
Because it gets stuck between 2 frames and it just stays there, but it is broadcasting a normal video.
I was wondering,
My phone got rained on once and it turned off for 2 days. And I got an iPhone, but then it turned back on and it works, except for this seems to happen.
Oh, here's
It's not a big deal.
is that a Samsung?
It's like
that was
a
like
good hardware and camera for the
that
price.
style.
So,
I ended up
for
using
streaming
one
from.
on the internet.
They say it's water resistant, but they don't actually rate it. So it got
That's
rained
not
on, and I tested the water resistance, and it's not that water
Yeah.
resistant.
Oh.
Now you know.
But I have to
Yeah,
tip
now
it
we
down.
know.
Tip of the tongue.
Now you can write a review
Go to the back
and let the world know.
It's not that water resistant.
Am I water resistant as in please resist water?
See, but most phones, like, if they say water resistant, they're like, you know, submergible to like
Actually,
5 feet.
like 3
That's
feet
what I'm
for
having.
30
We're
minutes, something like that. So I'm like,
That's
a little
pretty good.
rain, like, that's not even submersion.
Mhm.
No.
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 No. Lies?
No.
I sold out my
Do places
donuts
get
today. About
weirded
2
out by
dozen
you?
for the
Where
next
it's
2
like
days.
the sound is like going inside with the
Yeah,
camera?
when we had
They-
dinner, that was, they were like, why
They
are
were
you
curious.
here?
But
Yeah.
you don't usually get rejected.
He's like,
I'll get rejected
$2,
sometimes,
Yeah,
but
for
like,
the most part, they're
but
just
for the
like
most part, they're okay. Yeah. Like, we went to a bookstore downtown Portland, this huge bookstore,
Powell's.
and
Twitch thing is
think so.
his
And,
online. He
we
has
walked around for a bit, and then someone came up.
24,000
Has anyone told you about our like
and he's a hitchhiker.
our
Across, like he just came here from Newfoundland.
video
He
policy?
says you're
We're
recording.
like, no.
Yeah.
Usually, I'm like, oh no, they're gonna be pissed
I'm
off.
just
I have to.
kidding.
They're like, as long as you don't like film other people or film the inside of books, you're
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
And I'm
just
like,
tell
oh
us
sweet,
what
that
time
makes
he's
sense.
like.
That's a
Yeah.
really reasonable.
Yeah, that's a readable request. Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know.
Out into his car and he had
But most of the time, if anyone brings it up,
He's
like
hard pass.
staff comes up as an official staff kind of way, I'm like,
Every time
oh,
he's
yeah,
like,
then we're getting
he's
kicked
like
out.
backpacks and
But it doesn't
he's
happen that
19,
much.
he's 24,
Do you
he's like
just
backpacks.
leave rather than turn it
nonstop?
off?
Not nonstop.
I leave
Okay, I was like, holy.
Like I'll like mute it and hold it at me, so I'm not like filming anyone at that point. But like I leave it on from when I'm crawling out of my tent in the morning till like the end of the day for that day, like going to bed kind of thing.
Right.
Because I want to show people like the whole process
Sure.
of the hitchhiking.
Yeah, no, that makes
Every
sense.
single time we got to a park.
So I just leave, find somewhere else. Same with like if someone pulls over, and
80%.
then I like ask for permission.
Maybe
So I'm like,
opposite of that.
I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking. Is that something you're
But that's
comfortable having
20%
in
too
your car as
much.
well? If they say I don't want any camera around me, then I'll wait for the next
One time is
Yeah.
too many.
So
Oh, it's so
That's so
the
sad.
focus is making that work.
You gotta laugh so you don't.
That's more important. So you can always get another
That's the whole
guy.
essence.
Yeah, but with that said, since I've been streaming it, I've been picked up over 300 times, and I've lost maybe 12 to 14 rides from that. When I started doing this, I thought I'd lose close to a quarter, because I thought people would be more camera shy. I thought they'd be more scared of just being on camera.
I think it's like a safety for them too. Just to be like, oh, like.
Yeah,
this
just
guy's
like
good.
that's the time that we live in. People are just kind of used to.
Oh yeah, being like cam
Yeah.
videoed or.
Some people are very against it, but the vast majority of people are okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And then you're not gonna.
Like I've had a few moments where someone got like pretty irate about it. I'm like, okay.
Like riding with him in the middle of it, or just.
No, like people in businesses more than
Oh, I
anything.
see.
Like I walk in there like, cause like the rule for that is like, if the business is open to the public, then unless it's marked outside that you can't film it, you're technically allowed to film in there. It's a public space. It's open to the public, so it's a public space. They can withdraw their consent at any point, but like
No,
it's
he's
open to the
not.
public,
Yeah,
so it's
until
public.
yeah.
Probably what,
Um,
like 5'10"?
But I've had some people be like,
Ooh,
you
but-
can't do that, and you're like,
I
okay,
was
I'm
gonna- I
leaving.
was trying to
It's
think
okay.
of
Five nights.
That's short.
Yeah. I think they'd be okay. I think the one time there was this these teenagers that wanted to film and like use our bakery to like film like a music video.
A music video.
Yeah, and so our baker's like, you have 30 minutes, and then we gotta go, and they're like, okay, and so they.
So I got out of the lab, then I went to the back.
And it was really slow that day, but
Okay.
yeah, it was really good.
What's the password for
Nobody ever
this?
wants
He's
to
like,
do a
it
show.
should be this. I'm like, no, it's not. But
Well, except for the
I've been
documentary
alone
filmmaker.
for 9 hours.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
with
which
attention, and I feel like
You
you're
know
supposed to be
he's
my
filming.
partner here, and you
Yeah,
have
He
to
just
be
hasn't
done
filmed
and have to
anybody
be able
else.
to go my
He
personal
just
life,
wanted
which I
to
feel
go,
like you're
yeah.
personally missing
I
out
think
on.
it
So
might have
just
just been
buckle
him.
up. Because it's just like silence, and then he has sighs.
wanted to watch
Was
him
he
work
from
on bass.
Virginia? On speaker.
Pretty standard.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I love it.
It's like,
What was that other hitchhiker that you were
Oh, if you
riding?
only knew what he
Right,
was gonna
that
do when he
lady.
hired you.
Oh yeah, that was
We were
my
wondering.
actually
we're
my
like,
ex-girlfriend.
Wait, you guys
driving.
dated after you met, or you guys dated
We used to
oh
date.
my god.
and then saw each other over?
No, she found
She's
like
like,
the
I'm gonna
channel
pull
and
over.
like sent me a message on Instagram and we like talked.
precious.
And she was between jobs when I was in the Northeast, and she was between jobs. And she's like, it'd be good to say hi. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna be close to Ontario where she lives, and then so you can come down and hitchhike with me for a little bit if you want to. Because she did hitchhike with me once before, just in British Columbia when we were dating, and so she met with me. We hitchhiked from Vermont, Montpelier to Boston, Massachusetts. Something like
Was that
God is great.
that we used to date.
Yeah, or like
like
No,
we
like
used
it was good
to-
then,
there should
but
be a
like,
show about
like there's
people in
obviously
my
gonna be
life.
some sore things
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
past.
Be a show about
Like,
Uh,
so
like-
about that time.
Oh yeah, like
the
like
person
things weren't
in your
good when we
life.
ended things.
Thank you very much.
That's what you usually are.
That's,
Right?
that's what it's called.
I mean, there's like something you usually break up and it hurts, but then there's
It's like
the
you
sore
know the
things
episode
that
of
are
like
Yeah.
ugh,
Yeah.
that's not-
New
Both
Girl,
of us were
and I
happy
just,
with
it's like
each
the person
other.
in whose life, and I just pop in at the end. That's
So like,
me.
well, they didn't see that. But no, like
okay.
that was like when the original relationship
Let
was like
Andrew
that
know if I
long.
can make it to me.
They didn't see any of that, but like,
I don't know.
so like there was some kind of rekindling, but it's not.
Oh,
it's not.
Wednesday night, I'm going
After
to
you dropped her off, like-
on the water setting, and I got a pass for free from the vendors.
Sorry.
But no,
So I'm saying,
yeah, that was
your
interesting.
school wants you.
Oh, that's interesting that she reached out even though it ended so.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
so
class till
time has
6:30.
Yeah, I guess
Can't you,
enough
like,
had
teleport
time
or
had
something?
passed, so we were both kind of like over
I'd
that.
only be there for half an hour.
It should like be, yeah. It's always gonna be like,
Since I can't go
and then like if you have
anywhere,
any
give me a drink
disagreements,
now.
like that's gonna come back into it. Just be like, well, you did this.
You what?
What is one?
Like, even once you like hang out again, it hasn't
Oh,
been that long.
yeah.
Like then you
Jane,
throw
have you
stuff from
met me?
past
met
times.
you.
I was like, oh listen, so
So about this time, yeah, when you were
I'm
being
gonna
shitty
get you
then.
the
Oh,
violet
it hasn't
flower
changed?
Sounds good.
it's a little bit of a
All
salt
of my
sprinkle
tongue
there,
is
just
flat,
a
so
little
just
salty.
But on both ends.
She said she
Like
would
both
On
ends.
both.
Oh, we're just doing two hands.
Yeah, we're both throwing salt at each other.
Oh man, that's hard.
raspberry
To where you can go to like go do any activities like
Because we have pizza.
Yeah.
We
Like,
have pizza.
hang out.
We have chicken
Yeah, why
strips.
not some, not with all of them. Like, there's certainly some that I would,
yeah.
one particular, but for the most part.
Fries and ranch. My mom's cookies.
I mean, yeah, I guess because my ex, I probably would see how he was doing. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
I think it took a while for me. I think it
The
was
chocolate cream drop that Oswald said looked like shit.
Gotta
so
depend on
bad
how
even
things
my mom
ended.
never-
Like
Yeah.
there's some ways a relationship can end that's pretty neutral and like just respectful on both ends.
Yeah.
And there's other ways
So
that
they
are
were
like
half chocolate chip,
there's
half
some bad
chocolate cream
blood
drop,
there.
and I
That's
get one of
it's
each.
gonna take a lot of time or
Chocolate
it will
bar,
never
chocolate
like
and so he
be,
switches out one. He's like, this one looks like a
crushing
pile of
words.
shit.
Yeah,
And he gets
crushing
another one. I was like,
words. Cheating.
did you
Well,
just
oh,
tell
are
me
you saying
about
I'm?
No,
pile of shit? And Evan, even he like tried one. He's like,
when I yeah.
That's I go.
Oh,
and he's
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
well, I mean, they're just and then
Horrible
he tries
things you
one,
say
he's like, "Okay, this
to
is my favorite."
someone.
And then I leave and I come back and he's on the phone.
It's
And I
already
think my
forever.
mom's in the hotel. He's like,
Oh,
this is awful. I just wanted to call. Thank you for the
Your wounds are showing.
good. I especially love the chocolate cream drops. And I just like pulled the phone from him like, Mom!
so how long after
What are
like,
you doing?
we met?
When did we
That was
go? In
like
April?
mid-April. It was like
It's like a month
probably.
later.
We met in May.
This is
Oh,
full
okay.
April.
Yeah.
What? Sorry. Wrong time. Chime in there.
Oh, April,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We met.
Oh,
Yeah, we
oh.
met in May.
May. Yeah.
Yeah. I decided one day I was, even though everyone's been telling me to get online, I said no.
I was like, you should date. Try one of those online profiles. You don't have to do anything. Just like do it for an ego boost.
I thought
She's
you
like,
guys were talking about
no.
when you guys met, and I was like,
She goes
you guys
home
have not
for
been
like
online.
1 week, comes back. She's like, okay, I'm going to start a profile now. My friends all have it at home, so I'm going to do it. I'm like, you bitch.
Yeah, it was like one day, and I decided I'm like,
Within 20 minutes, you guys matched.
20
She's
minutes.
like, I have a
That's quick.
Oh wow, I've been on dating websites for 6
Speedy.
years.
20 minutes. The thing is, she went home. Like, we've been telling her since, like, we've known her, like, oh, just go online for the ego boost. And she's like, no, I just don't feel comfortable going online with all that. It just doesn't feel right, you know? Goes home for a week. All my friends have it. I'm like, bitch, who are we?
well, because we were all like kind of like challenging each other, because none of them had dating sites either, and they were like not into it.
Oh, I was gonna say all of us have dating websites, or did.
Yeah. Well, none of them did. All of us were like all like not down for it, and so we all decided.
Are we talking about Tinder here?
No.
Tinder, Hinge, Bumble.
Hinge.
All of them.
Solely Hinge.
It was just Hinge.
Hinge?
I think I did Hinge and Bumble.
What is Hinge?
Hinge
It's the newest one.
That's what April and I met on.
Yeah.
Hinge. This is.
So it's actually
This is new
pretty
to me.
cool
It's
because
actually,
then.
yeah, it's great.
Okay.
It's the only
So it
one that I
gives you-
ever,
Pitch it to
like,
me.
listened
Okay,
to.
so
Alright, here we
basically, rather than just like swiping on like
Yeah.
faces and stuff,
Yeah.
you have like you can pick
God, I
3
love
pictures
this
and answer
Hinge.
3
It's like, I see
questions.
part of your
Yeah.
And
postcard.
there's like a list of questions. She's gonna show you right now. There's like a list of really cool questions. You're just showing him like the yeah.
No,
So
I don't want to like.
no, you're not.
I
You're
don't
not.
care.
So
You're fine, yeah.
so
My
you
boss
can
wants
choose
to
from like a
do it. I have
slew
no
of
We've
like
all
questions
swiped
that
on
you
my
can answer,
profile.
Yeah.
and then pick 3.
They were
three,
messaging
like,
us on
pictures,
Tinder,
and
and I
then
was
you
like,
can
is this-
either like a
We've all lived that
of
life.
I was like, is this
answers,
catfish?
This
like
It's not made a night out of it.
So that way it actually speaks to like that person.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so
It's swipe right on your.
The advantage too to something like Tinder is like on Tinder when you swipe on somebody, it just
Time
they don't know that you swiped on them.
Mhm.
With Hinge, it's like
I like
this person swiped on you.
Yeah, this person liked your
liked you.
picture.
Yeah, it's really
So
okay.
there's like you know that like oh okay here's a
Okay.
person. Then you can look at their profile and just make a decision like
But-
yes or no.
It's to initiate a conversation. Do you both have to like do something?
Yeah,
Like
you both
say-
have
Yeah.
to. You both have to. Well, so like
You'll get a notification that somebody liked you.
Yeah.
You can accept or deny.
yeah,
They
like
like
they'll
you,
they'll
okay.
send you a message and then
Yeah.
you can either reply or never reply
Yeah.
and they can probably.
But you
keep
can
sending
see their
messages.
message.
I don't
But
know if
there's
they
no
can because
images.
once you like something, that profile goes away. I don't know if you can get back to it.
Yeah, but there's no images. So you can't like send gross pictures or anything.
Okay.
You can't do any of that through the app. It's just
I didn't
purely
know
text.
that.
Okay.
Because
Hinge. There you go. Your boyfriend
like
plays Grindr a lot. There you go.
So yeah.
but it worked for us.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
never would have met without
They
it.
are a what was it called?
Ego boost.
An anomaly.
Ego boost.
I don't know what you think.
I think a lot of people use
They're
Tinder for
anomaly.
ego boost.
Yeah.
You're
Totally
like,
ego boost.
see
Yeah.
attractive people swipe on me. Yes, people find me attractive. I don't want to talk to them, but people find me attractive.
Ego boost.
Validation. We're good.
100%.
That's all I need.
And then it gets.
Because it's a game of hot or not. Essentially, is what it is.
Exactly. I re-download it once a month. I'm like, Nate, when you're crying in your bed at night alone, you're like, wait, I'm pretty.
Someone loves me. I'm fine.
So when Julie and I showed up, she was like, when Julie and I both showed up, you're just like, download.
No.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Never again. That's okay. We're both gonna be single forever, so we have
That's
each other.
not true.
I told my mom that, and she kind of cried a little. That you and I are soulmates? Oh, she'd be cool with that. No,
At
she
least you
wouldn't.
wouldn't be alone.
She would eventually be okay with that. If you went up to your mom and were like, Monique and I have been secretly dating. We're lesbians. You know what she'd say? I knew it. She thought I was gay since I was like in high school. Because I'd only have like
My
one
sister
really
would be
close
very
girlfriend.
mad at me.
Girls were mean growing up. They still kind of are sometimes.
That's not true. No, I would only have like one
They
friend
are
and always
everything.
be a girl.
Oh my gosh,
or,
girls
like
are
a
always
string of guy friends. I'd have a lot of guy friends and then I'd have one really close girlfriend.
Yeah, me
She's
too.
like,
That's how I
you're a
was.
lesbian, because that's in vogue right now at your age. I'm like, no. I just don't want to date anyone in Alabama, because then I'd have to stay here. And then dating in college did not go well, so I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna...
Bama.
Bama. No. Bama rules. Yeah, but she'd say I knew it. Okay.
What's your mom looking for? Like grandkids? Is it?
She's already told me, like, this last year, she's like, I'm okay with the fact I may never have grandkids. Good, because we're not having kids if we get married. Oh, like, fuck we
She's
are.
giving
You know
up.
I don't want children. You know I want tiny little squeebies.
We
Support
talked
me.
about the squishing the children.
Squishing. You can squish them, not squash them.
Yes,
And
squishing,
never ever
no
shake
squashing.
them.
Yeah.
Important.
Unless you just want them to be quiet.
Then you just give them scotch. You give them the good scotch so they don't get bitchy the next day.
Kids
That's
are
what
jerks.
Swords for.
Kids are jerks.
That's true.
Momo
Yeah.
literally has more exposure to children than either of us do.
Oh yeah, I adore kids. They're my favorite people.
She
in the world.
loves kids.
I don't want any.
You know, I don't want to be around
The other
kids.
day,
I just
Ashton-
know I'll love my own, and that I'm okay
When we
with.
see the other day, some Ashton, I don't remember what I said to him, but his response was, "Well, I love mom more than I love you," and I was like, "Well, I love mom more than I love you too," and he goes, "I don't love you at all," and I was like, "I love Brennan more than you," which is my other nephew, and he just looked at me and he goes, "Well, I don't like Brennan, so it doesn't matter," and it was just of me and him like yelling at each other.
And you're an adult.
I'm the fun aunt. So. I'm gonna act like that.
I'm an aunt. I can choose who I love more.
Oh my gosh. That poor child.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be an aunt, so if my mom ever wants grandkids, it's gotta be me.
It's gonna be.
See, my mom has 4.
But my mom's against adopting, so if I'm
Right.
gay, she's fucked.
Why does she want to
Well,
adopt?
if we do
you can do it in vitro.
Well, because I told her I wanted to adopt all throughout high school. Like, I want to adopt like a little Asian baby or something, like from China.
That's why.
You're not wrong. You know why? She was so strongly against me adopting a Chinese baby. She took me to China to be like, look at how terrible it is here. See, we're in Beijing. We all got the black lung. You don't want this.
Well, that's why you want to save a baby from there, if ever that was the case.
Yeah, it didn't really go the way she thought it would. I was like, I just don't want to be in China for long periods of time. Their babies are fine.
That was the actual reason. Like,
Yeah, I took
The
Chinese
inspiration.
in college, and I told her in high school, I was like, I think I want to adopt a Chinese kid. She's like, okay, we're gonna just squash this now. So she took me to China. And it was awful. China was awful.
So
God,
do
I
you still want
hated
to adopt a Chinese baby?
it. I really want to adopt.
If we have a baby, you're carrying
Like-
it.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. Just making that clear. If I'm gonna give in,
No, I definitely want to go
you're
back
also
to
gonna
China.
be the stay-at-home mom, and I'm gonna be the breadwinner. I'm not being a stay-at-home mom. I will leave you both.
That is your baby now, not mine. I didn't carry it. It's none of my genes in there. That is your baby.
Exactly.
All I wanted was to bring home the bacon. Now we gotta feed enough.
Support me and our child.
Karen, you're gonna have to rein in your spending habits, though.
That's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna
This is why this marriage will never work.
No. I'm gonna make
You want
all
more?
of them. I know, don't worry. I can have
More? What?
just more chips.
Sparkling water.
I haven't eaten any. Oh, since I ate.
No update on Christine. She's like she has to get driven here, I think, apparently, or something for some reason. I don't know.
It'll be more
Seven
complex.
Fridays.
Oh, yeah. We probably would almost die. I like the country of China. The trip was just total shit because it was with
Your family?
China's great. It's well, perfect. I want to go back into like the wilderness section. Beijing is not my jam.
The section right here.
You know,
The
like,
wilderness section.
not Chongqing, not Shanghai, not Beijing, not Xi'an. You know,
like a west,
yeah, like
like
a
near
west.
Mongolia kind of thing.
Yeah, she wants
With
to
your
do.
bird friends.
Ultimate goal, Mongolia.
I
3
did
months
hear you
where
say you want to go to
people aren't.
Mongolia. Yeah.
Where people aren't.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go to
into it.
Arkansas?
Yeah, we talked about
Jesus.
this. They might just shoot at you though.
That's
The people that aren't there.
Yeah. Thank you, Arkansas. It's gross.
Do you
Like-
have any viewers from Arkansas?
I'm
I
sorry.
think someone said they were.
Honestly,
they're
just take out all of the middle states and throw them away.
Just like fold the map in.
Yes! I do like corn, though. I'd be the one who lost.
That would be.
You can go to corner places.
Mongolia.
There's one nice place in Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's gorgeous.
Do
It's
they
like
have hot
kind of like
springs?
mountains, trees,
No
hot springs.
But no hot springs. It's ironic.
It's
It's
real
fine.
It
weird.
would be like Arkansas
Yeah.
to name something hot springs where there isn't hot
Little
springs.
Rock is actually huge. Those bastards.
Compared to what though? Yeah.
Other rocks? Pebbles.
Change it to just chatting. This is a
Other
hitchhiking trip.
small rock?
I'm still traveling. I don't like it. It's okay.
Maybe.
Oh, so, but when you guys met me, I was in the IRL category. In real life, it's pretty much anything other than video gaming, because this website is predominantly video gaming.
Oh right.
Recently, in the past month, they've changed it. They took IRL and split into 10 categories.
Oh.
So,
Hitchhiking
now,
one of them?
traveling outdoors is my category.
Yeah.
It fits hitchhiking very well. I'm traveling and I'm outdoors. It's great.
Right round.
It's great. I'm sitting down inside now, and someone's like, I was misled by your category. Change it to just chatting.
I was say you are technically indoors.
But
Yeah.
right, show the
But-
picture of the mountain. Show the picture of the mountain.
But I'm on a
Just stand
hitchhiking
in front
trip.
of that.
I'm traveling right
Just
now.
happen to be indoors at the moment.
Yes.
Because it's
Yeah.
dark out.
Yes.
No,
It's like-
your entire trip, you're never allowed to set foot inside.
This
the
whole
building.
thing is a lie
Exactly.
now.
As soon as you go
As soon as you
inside.
go to town, I will go straight to town.
Windows down.
Yeah.
You're in a foreign country.
That's for me. This is foreign.
Yeah.
This is so foreign.
You're
We're in the
from-
Pacific Northwest. It pretty much feels like home. But
Yeah.
it's foreign country.
What island are you from?
Canada.
What? Yes, I'm from Canada. I'm from Vancouver Island.
Vancouver. I want to go to college in
It's
Vancouver.
quite close.
No, you want
It
to go
is
to
quite close.
Calgary.
I think I want to go to Vancouver more because my
You-
sister wants to go to Quest and we could live together. We're both applying for college.
Everyone who's
in
trapped in Canada.
Vancouver
You want to go to
next
Calgary?
year.
That's fun.
I lived in Calgary for a year.
I love Calgary. So we went to Banff.
Calgary's the
She could
shit.
go
And
I
I'm
like
moving
Calgary,
to,
yeah.
within the
She could
next
go with her
I
grandmother
love
3
it.
years I'm moving
That's
to
her grandmother.
Banff.
Close to the mountains, but proper
She
shit.
can't leave the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And really good biking infrastructure stuff if you like being
though,
outside.
right?
Got the river going through it. I had really low
I wanna go
expectations
back
when I moved to Calgary, but I like Calgary.
My parents also get
I was
kicked out of
looking at
Canada.
pictures.
Oh.
Oh,
And you don't say Calgary, you say Calgary.
Damn,
Way to
you
go.
know.
You don't do the Gary,
I
you
think it
do
was
Gree.
Tropical Beaches.
Calgary.
True.
About that.
Scotland.
Just like
I'm
you don't
so
say
glad
Toronto, you say
that.
Toronto.
Yeah. Toronto. I just want to be
I'm
anywhere.
teaching them how to
Honestly,
say
if
these
there was, like, a
Canadian
place that was
places. Like
tropical but dry.
if someone if someone's from Toronto, you don't say
Dry
Toronto,
tropical.
you say Toronto. You don't say the
Sure.
second T.
Sure.
That's what
Calgary
I'm
isn't Calgary, it's Calgary.
Who says it like that?
What monster said
Yeah,
Calgary?
Well, like if you're just like if you've never heard it before and you read it out,
Oh, shit.
Calgary.
Oh shit, that just
Say
got
with
real.
Toronto
Dubai
it has a
next
second
year.
T, so Toronto. But no, you don't
No,
say
no,
Toronto.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
monsters.
monsters.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
yeah. What?
Wait, what's after Scotland?
No, fjords are before Scotland.
What?
Norway.
Is there something else we've been pronouncing correctly in Canada?
Fjords?
Apparently, people say Calgary and Toronto.
Well, they're wrong.
Toronto.
Toronto.
It's Toronto.
Oh, I hated the way that
Toronto,
sounded.
right?
Toronto?
Toronto. You
Oh.
don't say
Yeah.
the second T.
Yeah,
The second
Toronto.
T is silent.
Well, I say
I
Toronto.
think people
I say
whose
Toronto
English
'cause I'm
is a
lazy.
second language would be
I also-
Toronto.
Toronto.
Toronto?
Because if you're sounding it out,
Just
like if you
overpronounce
just read it
Yeah.
as it
Very,
would be
like,
like
immense.
a normal
Yeah.
English word,
Mhm.
Toronto.
Willamette.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
Willamette,
have
damn it.
words too like that.
Willamette, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, cooch.
Cooch? Cooch? You know,
Shampoo.
couch, but we pronounce it cooch because we're weird. Yeah. I say Toronto because I'm lazy and I don't want to pronounce
I
the
like
last.
I like the U.S. Like they'll
I like
take they'll adopt
alliteration.
city names from other places, but then make it American. Like Montpelier, Vermont. It's a French name. It's
Montpellier.
Montpellier. No, it's Montpelier.
Two only Montpelierians.
Yeah, we really do
In Pennsylvania, we have a new
We're
Tripoli.
I always say
What?
Montpelier.
It's New Tripoli, but it's New Tripoli.
New Tripoli. Oh.
That's how it's spelled, but we pronounce it New Tripoli.
Birmingham. Birmingham.
Yeah, that is something we love to do in this country. It's
Butcher-
just
butcher-
butcher foreign
Yeah.
It's like
words.
York, but it's New
Yeah.
York. Mexico, but new. It's New Mexico.
I think New York was
Is
like
it
New
better?
Amsterdam
Are
originally.
we the
so.
New Mexicans? Oh no. What? They are New Mexicans. They're New Mexicans.
Oh boy. This is troublesome.
Oh, I never put that together.
So she's gonna keep going until somebody stops her.
Hold. Now let it go. Let it go. Carry on. New.
That's what you need. You just need to stop something.
Hampshire.
Stop. Just stop.
Take.
Literally stop.
People already recognize it. You may just accidentally get someone. Ah,
They're
I
not
don't know why I'm stopped. I'm very confused.
They are not that hard to steal.
Stop. What?
What?
Stop signs.
We were talking about making
it.
hitchhike signs.
Oh, I thought you were gonna steal a stop sign.
That
No.
might be problematic if a cop drives by.
April made the most famous sign of all the hitchhiking things,
Yeah,
but not a
not a
murder
murder
sign.
sign.
Yeah, like
You know, if I was to see that sign, I would automatically think, oh, he definitely is a murderer.
no, a hitchhiking sign cannot lie. It's been proven that
The law, it shall be set above.
yeah, if a hitchhiking sign says something, that is the truth. If I have a sign that says going east, I'm clearly going east.
Yeah.
know?
Yes.
Right?
Unless you're really bad with directions.
Obvious.
I
I'm
don't know
still
where
trying to
these-
go. I'm still trying to go east. Just because I'm facing the wrong direction doesn't mean I'm not going east.
I don't know where
I don't know which
east
way
is.
east is, but
But
that's.
I think
but I
that
want to go
sounds
east.
good.
Yeah, the sign is just being like, I don't know what direction I'm facing, but this is the way I'm going. Can you take me that way? Even if you're going west, can you turn around and take me east?
East.
You're like on the wrong side of the road to go east. That would be me.
I hitchhiked the wrong way out of town in Fukuoka, Japan.
Well.
An old lady told me I was doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Without being able to really speak English.
Yeah, I was
Told
like,
me
how
doing
did
it
she
wrong.
tell you
Yeah,
that?
kind of just like,
Like you?
yeah, like trying to get me to tell her where I was going, and then be like, no, and like pointing like over there. I'm like,
She probably means, wow, you're really not pronouncing that right.
no.
Go over there somewhere.
Yeah, so I was really confused. Then I took a minute, looked at my maps again. I'm like, how did? Like I have freaking GPS. How am I hitchhiking the wrong side out of town?
Dude, Japan was the most confusing place to travel, for sure.
It was like trying to navigate the subways and stuff. Like once I got onto the
Yeah,
highway now,
because they
it's
have
like-
two trains, like owned by two different like companies. You can go the same direction, but if you gone on the wrong platform, you can't go.
What are you doing Thursday afternoon? You're working.
I mean, I get off at 5, but essentially I'll work.
Noon.
Oh, afternoon.
Oh, is
Afternoon.
Christine?
Dibs.
Yeah, I'm working.
What are you doing Thursday at noon?
Working.
We have jobs. I have a job too.
I have jobs too, but I'm thinking about missing part of it so I can go to this. There's
what's
a master distiller tasting at the Still House. Tis free.
I don't think my boss would appreciate it.
I don't know the last time I had hiccups.
Right now.
Yeah. He has hiccups.
That's not all stare at me.
Maybe it'll make your hiccups go away. Does it make you uncomfortable?
I don't like this.
Just think about your
We play
hiccups.
it every
Think
game.
about them. Think about what they are.
What are they?
Spasm of the diaphragm.
You know, guys, I feel better. Thank you so much.
I used to get hiccups constantly.
really do.
Stand on your head and drink water.
What?
No, I think they're gone. I'm staring at me worse.
I think he's scared of all of
Guys, I
us.
think we just found a cure for hiccups. Just stare at someone until we're very uncomfortable.
That would make me hiccups so bad.
My hiccups hurt, and my mom gets mad at me when I do them because they're very loud. And she tells me to stop, and I'm like, and she like actively makes me leave the room. when I
Do you
have
just
them.
do this?
No, like they're like violent. They're, like I'm not a damsel in distress.
I'd kill you if you had hiccups like that.
So that was what we were talking about earlier.
I saw her.
Andrea wanted to kill.
I saw her physical response to that noise. Like,
You would not be friends if you hiccup like this.
Oh, I know how I'm gonna start hiccuping now.
See it?
Don't you fucking dare.
Try
It
to
was
leave me
visceral.
and
It
dare
started
you.
in your gut, and it just.
They saw how much you hated that sound. It was great. She just viscerally wanted to punch me. It was great.
It's fine. It's fine.
She has to die a little bit inside so she doesn't kill me. It's pretty great.
It's making her
True
cry.
love.
That's not what's happening. It's not getting better. It's just getting better. Fixing my face.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
can you
exactly what it is.
Life is just about fixing your face.
Honestly, that should be a
Yeah,
phrase.
that's true. That's what my mom would
It is a
say.
phrase
What
I
is
just
wrong with
said.
your face? Fix it.
It's
I'm
a
like,
thing now.
My face can't lie, man.
Oh, mine can.
Mine's very loud. I have a loud
Yeah.
I
face.
have a really loud face. I can't
Yeah.
help it.
I can't stop it. I kind of like no.
what do you mean loud face?
Like,
Like if
emotions
If
will
I
show.
have an emotion or a feeling, you're gonna
She
know.
doesn't
it's
need to
like,
say
you know.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll
Her
see.
face will say it.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a very loud, aggressive, bitchy face. It's fantastic.
Not even bitchy. Every emotion.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
everything. You'll just see it. I think mine's the same. She can tell.
Well, that's because I can read your face. It's not obvious to everybody. Like, you just have to get to know ya. Mine is obvious. It speaks all languages.
Like, you just
It's like,
across the board.
oh, she's not happy.
I guess I have a pretty good customer service face.
Yeah, mine's terrible.
Yeah, mine's good.
Yeah.
You have like the fake customer service voice, like
I
it's
have
like
fake-
overly a little too high, and it's
That's
like
me.
I can do a customer service voice, but if a customer annoys me, I cannot hide it whatsoever.
Yeah, I can't even.
Oh, really?
At all. It's not
I think I
fantastic.
My least favorite
And
customer.
they're like, is she being rude? I'm like, I don't know. Am I talking to you like a child?
My-
Why are you asking me all these questions? And she's like, oh.
My least favorite customer at Dutch Bros, when I quit, wrote a review and was just like, "Oh no, our favorite barista is leaving." And I was like, I fucking hated you.
That's because you put up with people's shit at work. Yeah, I don't. At all. No.
I think if I really don't like somebody, they will know. That would take a lot.
They won't know.
They know immediately.
Yeah.
I spent the past 2 days making up for the fact my face was super loud to one of my customers the other day. Because she kept... Okay, so I was in the barista stand, and I was interviewing a girl, and we also had Nick, and then she's coming up there with her 3 friends. She's like, I really want a drink. I'm like, okay, cool. I can get you a drink. She's like, okay, I want rum and soda. I'm like, okay, cool. So she did rum and soda. Not like rum and Coke or something. So I was like, okay, soda water, it's noon or something. So I put rum with soda water. Gross, but I've honestly had people order that before, so I'm like, okay, she said soda, not Coke. Soda water, whatever. And she's like, why is it that color? I'm like, it's so... She's like, club soda? Do you have like a soft drink? I'm like, oh, okay, that's my bad. Totally. I'll go fix that for you. And she's like, I bring it back. She's like, do you not have a white rum? I'm like,
That's the same color!
I'm like, okay! So my face just goes, yeah, I'll be right back! And she's like, I'm just pushing my leg. I'm like, I'm just gonna go see what we have. I'm like, oh god, I'm a bitch.
no!
And so I go back, the only white rum we have is like Malibu rum. So it's kind of coconut-y, right? But it's the only white rum, so I put her that. And she's like, just so you know, this is coconut. I'm like, just so you know, it's the only white rum we have. She's like,
Oh, I hate her. I don't even know her.
yeah. So I was just like, oh god, I was a bitch. So the last 2
I
days,
don't
was
miss
really nice to her, and today she brought me flowers.
Customer service.
Wow. Yeah, it was her daughter's wedding, so I talked to her about that, and she's from New Jersey. She just bought her kid a house, and they've been fixing it up, and now she's buying her a wedding. I'm like, okay, so you're
She's
rich.
buying her a house and a wedding?
They're from Pennsylvania. It's
Is
dirt
this your
cheap. No, right? I was like, my mom would do that. And so I
Get a
spent the
house for like
last 2
$3
days
grand.
being nice.
No.
Yes.
You cannot get a house for $3 grand.
Yeah.
Where would you
Pennsylvania? What is that?
1,
A
2,
shed?
3.
I like
0,
how you
0,
pronounce it
0?
German way.
Yeah.
That's the sign language way.
That's German.
Property
too.
values are like incredibly low in some parts.
How shady
Because there's
is
literally
this?
like no industry.
Let's
So
go
it's
buy
just
some
like
houses.
you just
In
choose to live
Pennsylvania?
I
in,
could
like,
buy a few.
a burned out. Not burned
Fuck
out, but like
why?
it's like a former it's a former coal
Investment.
town, and there's just no industry, so there's like no jobs, so
Don't
nobody
understand
wants
what
to
an
live there.
investment is, right?
But you just drive to the city.
There's the
You have
ROI.
to drive like over an hour.
Oh god, that's terrible.
You know, my family owns a lot
So
of
it's a
land
huge place for like when people who are moving to the country.
Oh.
But
Because everything's just so cheap.
My
you
brother
can
owns a
bring
house
whole
in
family
Nevada.
for
it's,
nothing.
And Las Vegas.
it's impossible to sell. We've been trying to sell it for like 2
And
generations
people who
now.
live there, I've seen their property
Yeah,
values
because
just
there's
like
nothing there.
There's
destroyed,
nothing
and they're
there.
just
and
trapped
nothing
because
there.
they can't
And the
sell.
land isn't great.
Because they're never going to be able to buy a house for what their house is worth. They're just
like,
stuck there.
this is going to be something one day, and then like Vegas hit a different state.
I'm sure there's spots like that in other countries or in other states, but I just specifically know of that. We can go drive up there,
Oh, I called.
save up some money, and just buy a house while we're in
Like, you
Pennsylvania.
know what that means? Like,
I'm a homeowner,
what does
just to say
mean?
that
It's like
I am.
incompetent, right? He's like, no.
Would you wanna stay in
Sorry?
Would you want to live in Canada?
Yeah, wherever I settle down, we'll be in Canada. Ideally, Vancouver Island. Like, that's my home.
Like misogyny?
And I
He's
love
like, no,
seeing the world,
yeah.
and I love to travel my whole life. But like, home,
Masculinism.
like living, like,
No.
that's my home.
He Googled it. Apparently,
Meninist.
I haven't been to
Meninist or
Vancouver
something
Island.
like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, that
Beautiful
sounds
there.
like you're impotent.
It's beautiful there,
You're
and you're on an island, so you feel a
You
little
should
bit
have owned
separated.
that. That was
from-
valid. It
Like
wasn't
ferry
just like.
town?
Yeah, it's,
No, that
it's
you
an hour
shouldn't, like,
45
no,
ferry
his
from
reaction,
Vancouver
He was genuinely like,
Uh-huh.
you
to
just call me.
either
No, we're
Nanaimo or
good, we're good.
Victoria.
Okay.
I
I've
did
been
just call your
wanting to
shoulder
go to
10
sea.
minutes. So I'm just like,
If I was there, I'd
You
been
can
like.
take a ferry
if you
from Washington
have-
State
no.
to Victoria.
Victoria.
He's
Yeah.
like, this
And
is a
then
really
how
nice
far
jacket. And
Vancouver
Emily
Island
comes over. She's like,
is?
yeah, it's fine. He's like, oh, I don't
Sorry?
think I
Is
fit.
Is Vancouver?
We took the sleeves off. I'm like, it's fine. He has very effeminate shoulders.
No, you can take
and
a
he
ferry
just, like,
to
gets on
Victoria
his
from
knees and
Washington
just starts
State.
laughing.
And then
And then if you want to go to Vancouver, you can take a ferry to Vancouver. But then you're on Vancouver Island. Victoria's on Vancouver Island. It's actually the capital of British Columbia.
oh no, that's cool.
Does he really?
Everyone kind of talks
Neither
about.
one of those are effeminate.
I was
He's like the
gonna
most
say
massive.
Victoria.
Why would you
hands and
ever
shoulders.
be
It's
into him
Little
then?
Europe.
Exactly. He's the most massive
Yeah,
hands and shoulders.
and it's got like a Parliament building and stuff like that. So for Western Canada, it's got some like old architecture and stuff. Old for Western Canada.
Yeah.
It's like 100 years old.
But you know,
Yeah.
it'll do. I mean,
No,
compared
that's
to
way
Calgary, like
Honestly,
it's,
what
the,
they're
their
doing.
buildings are
Up to that
sitting new.
It's a very modern city. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It booms
That's
with
where
the
my
I
oil.
feel like these, like, I can
Cool.
see
That's
better.
where my friend's at, up in that area.
Where?
I mean, she's
You're
more
not
north
calling
than
her
us.
Victoria?
Yeah, I mean, she's more north, but she's just like north of us.
Oh, the one who's trapped in.
Yeah, she
I like
just can't.
Magna.
She can't leave.
She's not like trapped. Like she can.
Oh,
Trap
God.
She can travel.
She just
within
can't leave the country.
Canada.
Who?
My friend's visa expired, so if she leaves, she can't get back.
Oh, girl, I could teach you how to flee a country.
So she's just. Well, she wants to be in Canada. She's
Oh.
just.
Oh.
Can't leave.
Or, so she's staying illegally,
Yeah.
like past her visa.
Yeah.
But which means like if she wanted to actually like move there, that would make things a lot more difficult because now you just
Yeah.
overstayed a visa.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she's
totally.
overstayed for like a year.
Ah, yeah.
Wasn't there like I know that
It's
in
like
Spain,
no
if you
bueno.
overstay by 2 years, you can actually get like
A citizenship.
a citizenship.
Really?
Whoa,
That
nice.
seems kind of backwards. Like
You're just
you
like-
broke the
You're like,
rules
might as
for
well.
long enough.
But like,
You're
been
okay
here
now.
a while,
We
you're
didn't
good
catch
now.
you.
Please
Maybe
just
it's just like they're
like-
clever enough. We need more clever
Or they're just
people.
Yeah.
or they're just like
Fucking
clearly they're not
Spain.
leaving. Let's just let them start paying taxes.
But-
Yeah, it's like oh
Yes, that's.
You're already here.
Yeah.
You're not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
We should do that too.
That's fair, yeah.
well, you're here. Let's pay taxes now.
Well, our friend said that they were trying to get like a worker's visa when they were doing the hostel thing, and it was so hard to get a visa in Spain because like
oh
everything
no,
was
it's
so
impossible for an American kid to work anywhere. You have
Yeah.
to lie.
And
I
it
got
was like
detained in
they
Ireland.
took her to like
Detained,
they took her in
nice.
circles, like trying to get to.
You can't. You
Yeah.
say you're here for traveling, blah blah blah. You're gonna be here for a few months, but then you go to the hostel and you're like, hey, I'm here, and they're like, neat.
We need to do it in Australia. It's apparently pretty easy to get Australian visa.
Americans, it's illegal for us to volunteer.
Thanks for the raid, Bob.
Basically anywhere, because in Ireland,
Australia, it's really easy to get your work visa though. Specifically.
the year one.
I don't know. Just your work.
Are you sure
visa.
for Americans? I know it's a way
Yes.
for Europeans.
I've had like I know like 3 Americans that have done it.
Okay. Because I know it's easy for Europeans to get a year-long visa.
And they were just
to
like
work.
bartenders. They weren't like, didn't have like a
What the fuck are we
skill.
doing here?
Fuck me, I don't know.
Because I know in Europe it's a lot harder. I haven't looked into Australia.
I haven't gone to New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Mm.
The Kiwis.
We're gonna visit Cheer.
Who?
Cheer.
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 She New Zealand?
She's right in New Zealand.
Excuse me. That literally cured my hiccups.
Nice. Us staring at him, guys, cures hiccups. Maybe it's
Insanity.
It
You guys are
soothes
powerful.
the diaphragm.
Thank
you're
you,
like,
Mom.
you shut that right now.
Shut your...
Shut your mouth.
Do we have any updates from the lady?
So she said she would have, because the car I guess didn't get the window broken, so she couldn't really drive it with the.
Oh, sure.
So what would she say? The person she's staying with, Jesse, could drive me down, but wouldn't be able to leave for a little bit. So I said, just let me know. Otherwise, we can meet tomorrow. If not, then I can meet her when I'm coming back up from TwitchCon, heading back up to BC. So
cool.
Any of those. So we can go to, like, if you guys want
She
to
in
go
Vancouver,
to the park.
Washington? Or
Yeah.
Vancouver?
Vancouver, Washington.
Oh, okay.
Like 45 minutes away, apparently.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Oh yeah, Vancouver, Washington.
Yeah.
Really close.
Yeah.
Just right over the bridge.
Yeah, I walked across that bridge this morning. Yes.
How long do you plan on hitchhiking for? The rest of your life?
Maybe. No, I won't. I won't enjoy it the rest of my life. I do it because I like it, and if I stop liking it, then that will be the end. But 4 years, probably got another couple years in me. Especially now that it's the most social thing I've ever done in my life.
What are you gonna do after?
I have no idea. There's ways you can like do different things with a social follow or like an online following now. So I don't know. I
Who you
can turn it
follow?
into something.
Can you become an Instagram model?
Sorry.
An
Can you become an Instagram model?
He's a maple
I
daddy.
don't think so. Like I got like a decent amount of followers on Twitch, but I don't have a very good Instagram.
Alright,
I
Twitch,
don't
you
update
have
it.
to make Maple Daddy a thing. You have one job.
Maple Daddy.
Maple Daddy.
God. Go back to Canada. So many maple daddies.
Just saying. It's gonna be a thing now. It's a thing.
Credit Andrea and
Get your
Monique
maple
and
daddy.
April.
Andrea, Monique, April, Maple Daddy.
That should be his sign, dude.
No.
You're gonna get a lot of weird sex things if you don't decide that says maple daddy.
Looking for a Maple Daddy.
It'll make the stream interesting.
That's gonna take a turn. Back to Virginia. For lovers.
Oh, here's my Maple Daddy look.
You look like
Oh,
who's the
which
guy?
one is
Who's
that?
the guy?
Oh, I hate that
Burt
picture.
Reynolds. Burt Reynolds. You look like Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, I was rocking the mustache right before I left on the Hitchhiking Canada trip. I had
That's
2.5
Maple
weeks
Daddy.
off, and I was.
No, that's a big
Canadians are
brand.
supposed to have mustaches.
It's true. Where was your flannel?
I'm wearing, like,
All I could see was the mustache.
like. It's the only thing that showed up. I was
It's
showing
like,
them
that's all I
the
can see.
the mustache picture. It's
Oh, they know which one that you're talking
Yeah,
about.
they
Oh,
all
yeah, they know.
instantly.
no, but I have 24,000 followers on Twitch and like 997 on Instagram. So most of them don't follow me on Instagram because I got a lame Instagram.
Plug. What's your Instagram? I'll yell it.
It's the same as my Twitch channel. It's really easy.
Go subscribe.
Subscribe and like.
I haven't posted anything in 37 days. It's great.
Oh, maybe we should put your Instagram on your list sign. People will know. They have your references.
At Hitch Live.
Oh, they might not
That's
pick your
right,
because
sounds
that
great.
sounds annoying.
Hitch. Hitch sounds.
Hitch is a little like
I know.
I think people think of like Will Smith,
Yeah.
Hitch,
Yeah, that's
like
what I was thinking.
hitching people, and then Virginia all of a sudden again.
Yeah. See, that's probably what they want.
You know, I would not think that at all.
You
I
would?
would think, oh, that's a hitchhiker. Hitch. Oh, funny. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
And then nothing.
And then she wouldn't pick you up.
And then I'd go back to singing my Katy
I
Perry
saw
songs.
the hottest hitchhiker, and I was just like, God, I should pick him up. My car was really dirty. I did it.
That was the whole thought process. Really hot hitchhiker, car's dirty.
You know what?
Never
the hot
mind.
hitchhikers are the ones who are gonna really
I would
murder.
imagine
That's
you see dirty
fine.
cars.
I'd way rather
So
be
I would
a
imagine you see some
Like,
dirty
if they're
cars.
ridiculously
Dirty cars?
attractive,
Yeah.
they're
Oh, yeah.
definitely
I don't care
You
how
would
Oh no, of
condition of
course
your car.
not. But
Yeah. Like,
What's been the gnarliest?
there's
Like,
been probably some.
there's been ones where like
Car
they have
hoarders.
enough like garbage in their front seat that where I have to like sit like this.
Oh, that's just
Yeah.
April's car.
Okay, my car was in the
I can move
her car.
All right, obvious sarcasm, guys.
Let's go compare cars right now.
What?
If she's cleaned her car,
My basically.
I cleaned my car in the last month.
My car just has an
Wearing
entire
socks.
trunk full of clothes right now.
My hole's exposed as well.
Ugh. God, he literally every pair has a hole in it. I don't know what's wrong
Of
with
socks?
me. Yes.
Dude, you need cooler socks.
He needs Argyle socks.
That's like the thing right now.
If you
Cool
go to
socks.
like icebreaker socks, they've got a lifetime warranty. If you wear them out at any point, you just get another free pair. Now you pay a lot to start with. They're like $20 a freaking pair, but
That's
you'll have those socks for the rest of your life.
You can only wear one.
Okay, I
No, you stockpile them
can
and you
buy
just replace them as they.
I bought a pair of a pack of socks yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and I already lost one of them. Like I wouldn't be able to keep socks that long.
Oh, I can.
No.
I don't waste them.
If you pay $20 for them, you won't
Yeah.
keep it.
I
You
probably
keep track.
wouldn't. Let's be
You
honest.
put tracking tags on them and everything. It's fine.
These can get replaced. I cannot lose
These are
them.
even anatomical. See, this is a right sock.
Oh,
this
I
is a
have
left
those
sock.
too.
It's fancy
Mine aren't
socks.
even matching.
These are the cheapest socks
Mine
you
are
can get.
in the same company.
What were they? That's why they have holes in all of
This
them.
hitchhiker has premium socks. Okay,
This is why
they were free.
Costco.
My socks were free. My backpack was free. My sleeping pad was free.
Like 3 years.
What else?
It's the 25th.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like no
12.
shows.
Some of my wool shirts are
Isn't
free.
it real
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
small socks?
Oh,
They're
wow.
like,
Once I go down
Oh.
here, yeah, I had
Here.
those, yeah.
and then like
I
And
hate those
$1,200.
though,
That's
they're
just the
small.
bits. I also have
Come
PayPal donations that I have to calculate as well. So overall, she's like probably like $1,400 that we've raised for her in like 10 hours or something.
little. Mine have like. Yeah.
Icebreaker sucks. I've tried to get the icebreaker sponsorship, but I don't know how to get like gear sponsorships. We're working on it. I have an underwear sponsor. now.
Nice.
You look
'Cause-
worse than that
because-
than me, so
yeah, I'm sponsored by an underwear company because I thought it'd be funny.
Boxer briefs? We had this conversation yesterday. It's important.
Boxer briefs?
box.
She's asking
Boxers
you.
or briefs? Or like boxer briefs?
She's asking you.
Or like a
I-
dog with briefs on. Boxer briefs.
A brief boxer. 1-2 punching. Done.
Yeah. Like, there's so many ways this can be worded. Like,
It was my joke. She just
Okay, underwear sponsor. Why?
yeah, because I thought it'd be funny. That's
And they actually
literally
did it?
as far as I got with that. So I have a sample set at my home, and I need to try them, and then I'll have the sponsorship and links, and like I get like stuff from an underwear company. I only did it because I thought it'd be funny.
Let's
That's pretty
sponsor
funny.
him with cocksock.
Did you say cocksock?
Yes.
It's still prototype.
it's our company in the making.
Do you just like repurpose socks as like a little cover?
Like
a
a
little-
banana hammock?
Yes, similar to the, but not repurposed socks because that's
Yeah.
gross.
It's real gross. Why do they need that?
My mom likes the idea.
Why do they need
God.
that?
You
It's
need
just
to
gonna be a
pitch it to
picture of
my mom.
Andrea and I, and we're gonna go like this. And the slogan is gonna be, "We support you."
I like that. I like that.
I'm not sure about the product, the marketing.
It's all about the market.
Yeah, it's like,
Let's be honest.
like what? Someone became a millionaire off of Pet Rock kind of thing. So it's all about the marketing.
Yeah,
It's all
cocksock,
about
pet
the
rock, same thing.
Dr. Seuss.
Oh,
God.
We support you. Well done.
You don't have my number saved? How dare you?
Who, me?
James.
Yeah, why? He always does that. Huh? What? You want to say that? He always says that he doesn't save our number. I made him.
Ooh, give me his number. I'll message him. He definitely doesn't have mine.
Why haven't you texted Evan back? He's offended.
Not sure if Christine's coming tonight or not.
Are you guys texting, buddy?
Not sure.
Cute.
Yeah.
He wants to be texting buddies with my mom.
He's also texting buddies
Wow.
with me.
Yeah. Text him.
What is his number?
Fuck if I know.
I texted him last. Fuck him.
Hey. Sup.
Go ahead.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
I
I,
don't. No offense. I don't ever pick up hitchhikers. Ever.
If you would, what would it
if you had a clean car.
Ah.
My car is very clean now. It just wasn't clean
Okay.
that day. Would I have picked him up?
What would it have
realistically picked
what would
him
it have taken for you to pick him up? A
So he
clever
was-
sign?
The only person I've ever picked up
driving.
was somebody whose car broke down. They took him to get gas, and the whole time I was like, he's gonna kill me.
Okay.
But he didn't.
He didn't
was
kill you?
lovely.
Oh, that's wonderful.
He was
So
wonderful.
someone in distress.
It was like him and his like wife, and so I was like, oh, he's probably okay.
Okay.
And the
So
wife-
someone
the
else.
wife
So
stayed
if
with the
he
car.
was, if there were two of them, like a husband and a wife.
No, I would pick up a girl. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah,
No.
Depends
I
on
could
the girl.
fight off most girls.
I don't think I would pick up a girl.
So you wouldn't have. So
First of all, I
you
never
didn't know
see
me.
girls.
You wouldn't have picked me up.
No, there were two.
Maybe if I was with somebody else.
Also,
like,
we
with
were
her,
driving.
but by
We had
myself,
parks.
probably not.
No.
We were already parked.
Would you give me a sympathetic look as you drove past?
No eye contact.
No eye contact.
No eye contact.
Yeah, because you don't want to feel like.
See, people, you can tell people try to avert your gaze, but like once people make the gaze, I like eye contact, give them a nod, and like maybe a 2-finger wave. And sometimes people just, I think, feel guilted right in. They're like, man,
See, that's why
when
you
someone
don't
nods
look
at
at
you, you
them.
like you immediately like nod back. So now you've just said hello. Now you've just had a conversation.
Oh wow, you.
Oh wow, that's the whole
psychology.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you spent
no,
a lot
I
of
just
hours
don't
out
think
there.
I
I do spend a lot of hours there, so I gotta try different
He's
things,
put his
right?
10,000 hours, you guys.
Yeah, over 1,000 rides in my life.
See?
Like hitchhiking is such a simple thing, and I'm trying to find intricacies where I can improve my
Here's
And
another
my craft.
Maybe if you
Maybe-
turn your finger just a little
Maybe
bit
if
more.
I thought I could take him in a fight.
Yeah. Do you think you could take me in a fight?
If you saw him on the side of the road, would you pick him up?
Yeah.
Momo, focus. Nope. Lost.
Oh, 6'10",
Good
280
idea.
pounds
I
of me.
work. I get a lot of Razor scooters donated.
I have half a mind to go
So
there and
keeping it in my
something.
car in case I ever run out of gas.
What the hell's wrong with
Get
him?
to a
What
gas
the fuck
station.
is James?
Secondary transportation
Little
method.
bitch.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
They're
April,
folding, so you
James
can,
is
like,
being
whip 'em out.
110% a bitch.
He's
But-
being
He's
sticking.
what? What do you
Like an
say?
asshole.
Like a
He's
tool
like that
asshole.
to me all the time.
No, but dude,
He's always nice to me.
he's always an ass, but he's not like this
He's always.
ish.
He's like actually being a jerk.
Yeah. Like usually he's
He
just like
does
funny
that.
asshole.
No, he's like that. He was like that to me too.
I would have half a mind to go slap him.
No, not worth it. He's not worth it.
Oh, I found out my sister's car. Might be pissed about that.
Why? It's not your car.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
He's mad about your sister's car. Again, not your car.
That car makes people react.
It's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, valid.
It's
but
a
you
lot
can't,
of-
you can't judge somebody else.
No.
Our neighbors didn't talk to us for a
Yeah.
year because of that
Yeah,
car.
because of that car. Freaking A.
Oh yeah.
What did you
Honestly, that's a little bit more valid. If I did see that car parking in front of your house,
My
and them
car-
coming in,
my
I might be
sister's-
like,
yeah.
oh, those aren't people I want to associate with.
Exactly.
Yeah. Our neighbors, yeah, for real. Cause
But James knows you, so
That's true.
that's not
Okay.
valid.
he was asked. What were you gonna ask with it?
My sister's car has giant bold-faced letters on both sides of the car. Trump 2020. And
Oh.
on the back it says armed and dangerous, and also has a picture of Trump shaking hands with Obama, saying proof that Trump grabs pussies.
What?
That's your sister?
That's
I didn't see
sister.
that one.
Wow.
Yeah, it's in the dark corner, and people key her car all the time for like strange reasons. So she, like,
I wonder why.
She puts in writing above the keying, liberal kindness.
Or like tolerant liberals, and it has an
Tolerant
arrow towards like where it's
Been
scratched
keyed.
up.
Don't worry, this week my mom had a talk with her, and she's going to go see a professional.
Really?
Really?
Oh,
Really. They
Like,
have
do
a
you think she's
breakthrough.
actually gonna go?
Oh fuck no! But I mean, she's telling it to my mom, so that's good.
Is it? I feel like her going would.
Well,
be
she was
agoraphobic.
agoraphobic.
She was afraid to leave her house for 2 months.
Whoa.
She's not fantastic.
I got cabin fever if I stay in the building for more than like a day.
That makes
Well, she was
sense.
getting death threats because of her car, so she was a little bit nervous.
Well, you know.
I mean, it's
You can
all
take it
part of
off.
the process. She's a good human being at heart. She's just a little troubled. You know, I'm pretty shitty too, so I get it.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, I'm not that shitty.
Different.
Different shitty.
As in, we're all human and we all suck sometimes.
I'm perfect. I'm what you guys talking
And wrong.
Now you've picked me up twice. I'm pretty down with this whole thing you've
What?
got going on here. You picked me up twice now. I'm pretty down with this whole thing you got going on.
My car's not as aggressive, that's for sure. I don't think you'd want to be
Would
picked
you
up
get
in my
your
sister's
sister's
car?
car?
That's the
Would you
car.
get in her
Yeah,
sister's
that car
car?
pulled over
Yeah.
with your job. Would you hop in?
She's lovely as fuck when you meet her.
So,
As long as you don't
It's all
talk
Wait,
about
if someone
expressions.
displays all that kind of political things, there's two things I don't bring up when I'm hitchhiking. Like if they bring it up, maybe I'll talk a little bit, but I really don't feel like getting into a debate. bring up religion and I don't bring up politics. And if
That's
someone
kind
had
of a general rule of life.
I think so. But like if someone had it plastered over the car, like they pull over and I'm like, now I'm gonna have to have a political debate because they have it broadcast all over the car that
No,
they
my
have
sister is fine with not talking about it, and
Okay.
she's
Yeah,
lovely when you
that's
meet
why her and I get along.
Okay.
My sister's actually really great when you meet her.
Mhm.
But if you
She's
guys
very
talking about politics, you're not gonna like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, here's a question for you. In my car,
Okay.
when you get in and you close the door and then you put it in a drive, all the doors lock. Does that freak you out?
No.
Or is that normal?
Well, like on passenger seat, you can unlock it.
I
so-
know. But I don't know. You always see in horror movies like
No,
this
but
gets in the car,
but,
like,
but that's
lock.
just
But my
a
car
safety feature
automatically
in
does
cars.
it,
Yeah, most modern cars do that. So it's not like you modified your car to lock me in.
Well, you know, because like in movies.
What if you got in all the little lock thingies were missing and it did that?
I probably wouldn't have even noticed because I don't look for them because it's not something like. Did they modify their car to get rid of all these? Yeah. But like someone could use the child safety lock in the back seat if they had stuff in the front seat or something like that.
Totally.
Yeah.
I have a child sometimes. I don't have a child. But
You've
basically-
child sometimes, child not other
Yeah,
times. I don't know.
When you say that.
I basically have a child. We used to child lock all our doors, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So
I
so
thought
that
with
can
my
be a
doors
thing.
to keep y'all in. You'll never leave.
But realistically, with hitchhiking, if someone's like taking me somewhere I don't want to go, like the car's crashing before we go where they want to go, that I don't want to go. That car is not gonna make it there.
We both die.
We both
Yeah,
die.
I'll roll the die before I go to wherever you're driving that I don't want to go.
That's smart.
Have you ever had any
Oh,
accidents?
no accidents and no situations where I'm like this.
Any breakdowns?
How trusting
breakdowns
are you?
once in Russia. Well, I'm pretty trusting. I hitchhike.
So like if I was like, I just want to take you to this
Thousands of
really
hours on the
cool
road.
like
Oh,
coffee shop.
after
hanging out.
Got avoided, kidnapped on Oxford Street.
like I stay at people that pick me up hitchhiking houses all the time. Like once
We're
I
not special.
once I get like a feel for their personality, I'll agree to like go to their house, do things, go shoot guns with them. Those day one of
I remember
Hitchhiking
that.
America. Yeah. Now you're like thinking
is
you're
my
like
research.
I could get a hitchhiker to trust me,
Exactly.
and he'd go anywhere with me.
Dude, my dream is to skin somebody. Don't.
That is
don't
not
get
true. That is
I know,
not
but I
true.
never
I'm a
seen
very
mine.
sane person.
Oh no! Accident hit a bus. Yeah, that's true. Actually, freaking person that watches the thing picks me up today, and in an RV, planning to like make a stream or something like that, and we're driving like freaking into downtown Portland in an RV, and he sideswipes a freaking city bus and knocks its mirror off, and I'm like, I feel like you're supposed to stop, and he just kept driving, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here.
Oh shit! That was here?
Yeah, that was today.
Oh god. Christine.
That was right before I...
Andrea.
What? Right before I got here. Oh my god.
Don't look at her car.
Great, Evan responded. What do I say?
What do you say?
Yo, to my stuff. Riveting conversation we're having.
What is this?
You got some ladylike shoulders.
I heard you got some lady shoulders.
Oh god, it makes me happy.
He's gonna know we're together then.
That's fine. As long as you say
It's her coworker.
he has some
her
ladylike
partner in
shoulders,
crime.
but he's a trap
Yeah,
king.
hers. And
I heard you got some
since
lady
we both see her all the time, he like talk with her a lot. So.
Him and I are gonna be best friends.
Yeah, that's
Best
pretty
friends,
great.
and you're gonna force the issue. It says we're gonna be best friends.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna be best friends.
You know, I've actually told that to people when I meet them and I like them. I'm like, we're gonna be best friends. It's never worked.
You said that to him.
Hey, it's gonna work with him.
It's gonna be different.
So one of the guys, I was like, we're gonna be friends. We're definitely gonna be friends. And he was like, well, I'm gonna be in Europe traveling. And I was like, well, we'll still be friends. And when he was in Europe, he messaged me this huge long thing about his experience there and sent me a bunch of pictures.
And
You
you
were just
never
like,
responded.
You are the worst.
I'm
We
really
know
bad. I know.
I do
Poured
that
out his
too.
soul for
If
you.
you
and
hadn't
just, like,
moved here,
pass.
I would have been like, oh,
I know.
messages. I still haven't responded to Agba. She's texted me twice. in the
I'd
past
still be
week.
friends with him. But, like, that's the thing is, if you know me, you know I don't respond to anything. You don't
That's
get
how I
to see.
show that I care.
Yeah.
I ignore you.
Shoulders don't have genders.
Did you just assume it's gender?
I don't know what to say to that.
Impotent.
No, I don't. I'm gonna refrain from talking about that
Fine.
with him. We're studying with you.
Trap King.
And he was like, what did he say?
Oh.
Memories. And then we were at that whole conversation, and he goes, "It's not like you guys say, call your, your vagina." And I was like,
Why are you whispering?
You
Did he
too.
whisper?
That's the name of it.
No, we were talking.
And he's like, when you're talking with your friends, you don't call it a vagina. And I was like, this is the most uncomfortable conversation. And I was like, I definitely don't call it any of the other words. I'm not just like
My flower?
No.
That would make me so uncomfortable. No, he said, like, when, like, for your memories.
Your
Memories?
Yeah.
Like,
and then it was like,
No.
doctors don't even call your boobs your memories.
Your
What are you doing?
Weird. What?
Exactly.
Who told you this?
No, he's a North Carolina boy who was raised in the Appalachians. He's afraid of all things.
It was so,
women.
that's why he like whispered it, and I was
Right.
like, vagina's not a dirty word. It's what it
I don't know
who taught you
that. No, just say hashtag trap king.
Why? I don't get that though.
Because there's a trap
The RV
muscle
mirror-
here that is like,
The
yeah,
bus mirror was
we're
gone.
trapped.
Like broken glass.
Oh, yeah.
I heard shattered glass. His mirror was fine. It just got folded in.
What on everything?
I get some.
I don't
because
even
I
work
get some
tomorrow.
products.
We have like
I
five
think they only have
higher
syrup
ups
products.
in our office this week.
One of everything.
Or so
I
many
have a tech
computers for
training
like
on
3
Wednesday. I'm
lights.
actually kind
I
of.
know, and the connection screwed up right then.
That's
Perfect
true.
timing.
My knee. With
Oh.
your knee.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what I do to Ashley now.
Oh, no.
No, I'm not cool with it. My knee's not cool with it.
I just do things like this.
I thought you
What's
could watch
going
the
on?
video.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm just
Not comfortable. I knew I would.
I like that. And then I'm just like, I'm gonna toughen you up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you should turn the
I
camera
bumped her
that way.
knee and she said it hurt, so I'm
I
toughing.
didn't say it hurt. You said I need my knee with your knee. There's a lot of knees involved. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, every mirror was just folded in. His mirror was fine. The bus was gone. Because they can fold, like, in towards the vehicle. They can't fold back out again. They don't like that.
Oh, it was the buses.
But knocked. Yeah, like his mirror just got knocked in.
Uh-huh.
No.
But you hit it going this way, so it pushed that mirror back and just,
It's almost out.
like, I heard, like, shattering glass. I'm like, I think you're supposed to stop.
No, there was a time though. My best friend, she was getting out of her car,
Yeah.
and the door was wide open, and the bus just ran.
Oh
Like, took the door off?
Yeah.
no! What do you do at that point? Drive it still? Like,
I
yes?
mean, she had to call her.
You have to get one of those
There's no way you can drive like
colored
a
doors.
vehicle like
No,
that.
you have to get like
With the
black paper
Just
and you put on it.
Yeah.
Like, garbage can. Back.
Yeah. Well, thankfully it was at her house, but
Sounds
still.
so bad. I know.
Just
I
got
hate
hit by
that
a
shit.
mirror on his
Did the-
bike.
He got hit by a mirror on his bike.
A
That's
guy
crazy.
was passing him.
Yeah,
So like
no,
they're
it's-
both going the same direction. But he was riding his bike and a guy clipped him with his mirror.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
No, and, like, that was the same situation. Wide RV, like, narrow kind of downtown streets, and he was too close to a bus that was parked picking up passengers or whatever. And
Oh man, I wonder if they got his license plate number.
I don't
They had
know.
cameras
That was a really
everywhere in his
awkward
bus, so-
situation for me. I'm like,
For you, yeah. What if they were like those cameras and they caught your face? You're like, this guy.
Oh yeah.
This guy did it.
see, and the funny
real
thing was,
though.
on this thing, the connection messed up for like 5 seconds right at that period.
Oh, perfect.
So I like it was gone for that thing, and I like panned over, and his mirror's like folded, and I'm like, "Are you gonna? I feel like you're supposed to stop."
Did he? What did he say? You're like,
Definitely
nah.
is supposed to stop.
It's just like, what did
Did he
he
say
didn't really
something?
say much about that. He's just like, I'm sorry about that, man. I'm like, okay. Like,
You're like,
again,
you're
I
like,
still,
hey,
I
you're
still
like, you're not supposed to
feel, I
apologize to me.
still feel like you're supposed to stop.
Oh, yeah, right, dude. Oh, okay, we keep going.
I don't know.
Which one should I wear to work?
Well, I feel like you can't get in trouble because you weren't the driver. So
Yeah.
You just kicking it,
I was just chilling there,
You don't even
making
know
my live
first, you're
stream,
definitely fine.
and
some
then
small talk
Like I
about
got this
stuff.
all on camera, dude.
Except for the moment that
Oh,
happened.
the
The
thing, yeah.
connection was
Okay.
just like
how perfect
poor
for
connection.
that guy.
I know,
They
perfect.
planned it.
Yeah.
He's like a wizard or something.
He didn't say he was trying to play. He's saying he's not trying to play.
Oh, jeez. Who was it? Was it you that wore the glasses and you looked like a Harry Potter character?
Mm-hmm. His glasses?
Why would you do that?
Because he caught it.
You
I trust
just
him.
got it.
Because I can't say anything.
Like, yeah, literally, none of those answers are sufficient.
Go, Alan.
Potter's glasses.
No, he said he looks
A Harry Potter character,
Oh, okay.
not Harry Potter himself.
like a teacher of some
It's
sort.
Ron.
Sorry,
You totally look like an archaeology
still can't-
professor.
I mean, I
Archaeologist.
Like
was an
Indiana
archaeologist,
Jones.
so
Or an architect.
No,
I was one of
or
those
a
things.
literary.
Blah, blah, blah.
my actual classes back
Throw
on.
them.
But thank you, I appreciate
Hold
it.
Archaeologist. Okay.
I was that thing.
You weren't a professor though,
No,
but you were
I
an
was just digging in
archaeologist.
the dirt. That's what I got paid to dig holes.
That's what archaeologist.
Sometimes I found stuff.
Big holes.
Most of the time I didn't.
I also do, but I just don't get paid.
She just digs holes everywhere, like a monster.
The river with Chris on his daughter. I told you about that.
I don't know, I need to meet the jewels.
She has
Where's
one.
the ticket?
Tell that to April.
I haven't met Julian yet.
You haven't met Juju?
How have I? You
Oh,
know I
sweet,
haven't.
sweet Juju.
You guys don't invite me to anything anymore.
He
It's fine,
looks
whatever.
Oh, that's
Really?
bullshit. You're always in class.
I'm in class one night a
What the
week.
shit are we gonna invite you to? I have no life.
Wine.
Oh.
I will be DD, you know this. And how about when you're like, oh yeah, Julian's coming, we're having a party. And I was like, thanks for telling me. This is it.
It sounds like she did
And
tell
he's
you.
not even here. This doesn't count because it wasn't this. It was the night he was supposed to be here is what you told me.
Oh, we didn't have a party.
She's a liar.
We didn't have a party, first of all. You know what
I
that party
was
looked
lied
like?
to. I came home early to go to some zombie ass party, and then I get here and couple here is on the couch watching Korean goddamn dramas, and the other one's like out in the woods or something making out. And I'm just like, but I want to be a zombie.
I mean,
And
everything
then
she
they had
said is
to call
factually
me
correct.
because I was upset.
And I would have been a zombie with you, but you didn't invite me.
There were tickets that Sydney had.
No,
Civic
you know what?
Fair.
Actually, you know what? Sydney and Julian actually went pumpkin carving
They
instead.
did.
Whatever.
Which
I-
Do you want to see my
They tried
pumpkin
to
I
burn the
carved?
house
No,
down.
I was upset and they had to sit on me
I'll
until
show
I felt
you my
better.
pumpkin I carved. Andrew doesn't get to see it.
What?
You. You can see it too.
Oh. You guys don't get to see it though.
Describe it for you.
It's just teeth.
It's a pumpkin.
Show the people. Show
Teeth
the people.
carved
Give the
out.
people what
And for the record, Korean drama is extremely addictive. Wonderful.
Once you pop,
Very
can't
good.
stop.
Very good.
Nice hair. My belly.
I have
Oh,
nice hair.
Jesus Christ.
See,
What's happening?
this is what they're probably talking about, like the whole like they're together thing.
That's how I had to teach my European friends. Cuddle
It's the thing.
Just turns out that I want to sleep together. Like, okay, well, this is a good segue for y'all. Like,
You're supposed to be.
Try to check
You guys are cahoots.
It's my memory. Thanks for
Oh, what time is it?
Oh, come on. Why was it? My memory. It's my
This is like,
Yeah.
it's just,
My memory.
it's funny because you can't see them and just hear memory.
There's just two girls laying on the floor talking about memories in a high pitched voice. I thought you didn't like high pitched noises.
I don't like it when
She
other
is a
people
high-pitched
do it.
noise.
Yeah, but you pull it out all the time.
I have a very
Okay,
deep
no,
voice
no,
for
we-
It's not annoying when I do it, only
We
when
have
other
talked
people
about
do it.
this a lot, so she
Yeah,
always
that's
gets
kinda
mad
how
at me
that
when I
works.
eat.
She makes all the squeaky noises all the time.
Yeah.
She makes the noises she hates the most.
See, I'm the yelly.
And then we adopt them because we're around you so much, and then you get mad at us for it.
I'm not an easy person to be friends with.
Never-ending cycle.
Whatever, you get to go to Bali and Iceland. You get perks for putting up with this bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's mouth noises and high pitched.
Yeah, see, I tell you.
Can I pull that too if someone hits me in the chest? Can I? My memories.
Absolutely.
Absolutely,
My
memories.
Next time it happens, someone like accidentally boom like my memories.
Oh, that totally works. You should do it.
Oh,
Adopt it.
are
Make
they
it
all
happen.
gonna be there?
Twitch.
No.
Twitch.
Because the snuff.
Yep. No, their thing today is what did it say? Hitch Live 0 days since last accident or something like that. You know how like at job safety things like
What is
that
it?
thing. The current thing is like you know what job safety thing.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
0 days
Sure,
since
it's always
last
zero.
last accident.
Straight
They're
up.
like 0 days since last accident on Hitch
You
Live.
know, I'm sure that was shocking, but Maple Daddy
Zero
is
days
so much
since
better.
Tools.
Yeah.
Maple Daddy.
That should
It
be
really
a thing.
is.
You guys are. There's gonna be like a fetch thing, like on Mean Girls. Like you're trying to make Maple Daddy happen, and it's not gonna happen.
Maple
okay?
Daddy has happened.
Already a thing. You are just not with it. Maple Daddy.
Where are you going next?
South to San Jose, California.
Do you know the
Got to be there by Friday.
Why?
Because he's a
TwitchCon,
Twitcher.
Because what?
a convention for Twitch TV.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going.
Cool.
I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing there, but I'm going.
That's right. you're
Yeah,
going.
what happens there?
Just
like,
a lot of people
it's just a
filming
bunch of
each
people.
other.
Yeah. It's a convention of just
It's just
live
like
streaming
Twitch
each other.
Inception.
Like people be streaming there. I don't think I'll be able to stream there because I don't have my like mobile bonding thing. There'll be like tens of thousands of people all using the network at the same
Oh,
time.
sure.
It's just
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
saturated and like you run off the mobile network, so it's just gonna be a gong show as far as trying to do that unless you're bonding like 6+ networks together into one faster, more reliable thing.
So do you
Which is
have
what
like
streamers do.
fangirls?
I have.
Do you have groupies?
I have had fangirls in the past, and it's always been really weird.
What does that look
It's
like?
pretty-
Tell us more.
Groupies?
So should I ask for your autograph?
Probably not.
Well, what if you become famous one day and then I'm like, I met him.
But you can
and
say
then
that about
didn't ask for
anyone.
his-
Yeah, a random person on the street. Should I ask for your autograph?
Yeah, but
you
you're
could be
like-
famous.
You're like doing something that could potentially
He
lead.
has 24,000 viewers.
That's not quite famous yet, but
It's
it
really
could
not.
be.
That's 24,000 more than we have.
How do you know? You don't know my life.
Bitch, I know everything about your life.
Anyway, so tell us more about these fangirls.
Yes.
Oh,
you don't
I've
know
only
my life.
had a couple.
Did they wear merch with your face on it?
No, but they just really wanted me to come to where they were, and like one of them. One of them was really weird, and they ended like they were calling me on
So
Discord,
like
which was
slightly
like
stalkery.
yeah, slightly stalkery. And then eventually, I'm like, okay,
That's what
this
I'm gonna
person
do
keeps
next time I
calling
talk
me
to
on Discord. I'm going to answer the phone to just like see what they want.
Yeah.
And like, the person's like whispering into the mic, and I'm like, why? Are you...
say?
They're like whispering into the mic. I'm like, I don't know why. Why are you whispering? Like what?
ASMR.
It's not ASMR. They're
No,
just.
they were just being creepy.
They were just like their parents were asleep. Is what it ended up being.
Oh my god.
So
And
they were
then
like
and then
12.
they're like, how old do you think I am? I'm like, I don't
no.
fucking
Oh,
know.
That's
This
so
is going down a
difficult.
very bad path.
Yeah, I know.
Why is
And
that
I'm like,
a good place to start?
and then like, yeah, I went down that path, and I'm like, why are you contacting me? She wanted me to like come to like her parents' like property where there was like had a trailer
so
on the thing,
cringy.
and I'm like, no,
Oh,
there's
this is
no
so
way
cringy.
I'm doing
It's
that.
gonna be a hard.
And then
So-
I never talked to her again.
Yeah, that's cringy.
How old
Yeah.
was
I
she?
mean, I think that's the right
Like
choice.
14 or
Yeah.
something. Like that.
14.
That sounds
No. How did she find
That
you?
was very disturbing to me.
That's
That was very
yeah,
disturbing.
that's
Disturbing
one.
to
A lot of people.
Another fangirl.
So I spend my whole days.
It's been like either very young or very old.
Who was that? The other one was very old.
Like middle-aged with kids kind of thing.
Oh, that's neat.
So it's great.
Nightmare.
So you recommend it?
10
Yeah.
out of 10.
Yeah.
Not. Wait,
Yeah.
so you've actually never met these people?
I specifically avoided places where this
But have
was
you
a
ever
thing.
met somebody that follows you?
Yeah, I've met lots of
And
people.
were they like, oh my god, or were they just like, sup, bud?
No, they're
That's
pretty.
not-
They're pretty casual about it. No, like there's no like fanning over it too much. The thing that's pretty common is people be like, I feel like I really know you, but you don't know me, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Because
that's
they've
like
watched my thing for like hours,
Oh,
and they get to
yeah.
see me interact with people all the time. But I just see a screen name, and maybe they talk a lot, or maybe they don't. Maybe like I have no problem meeting people.
As long as they're not trying to whisper into your ear.
Yeah, with
Some
some.
caveat.
I was like,
Yeah.
what's this song?
Oh,
No?
Oh, no, totally.
It's like
Don't
rap.
tell
the
me
whisper
that you really
song?
wanna hear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Girl, I got you, but I don't know what we're saying.
I don't either,
Oh.
but I know it.
Okay,
It's in
but
my
you
brain
said-
somewhere.
So then,
Oh,
oh,
this-
man, that's gnarly. So you've
Oh,
never met
man.
these people. They just know
Is
you
it?
from your show. Oh, your
Yeah, like I'll know them by a screen name essentially, and then like
You
if I'm in a
have
city,
insider
quite often they'll be like, you can crash at my place. I'll like grab you dinner or something like that.
You
I know.
usually feel comfortable enough because you interact with chat.
Yeah, usually like
It depends, probably.
it's gonna depend. Quite often, the people that offer me like a place to stay have been chatting quite a bit for the past while, so I'll have
Okay.
enough kind of confidence with that. And like quite often they'll be on stream, like before we kind of agree to like
Oh, no.
crash at a
He's
place.
really
So like
good.
they'll introduce them to the stream and say hi and all that jazz. So I don't like if things are really weird. I just be like, I'm gonna sleep in my tent.
Yeah, yeah,
Just drop me off here.
yeah.
There's always an out.
I I don't know.
Because I can sleep anywhere.
I know
pretty
what
much.
you do.
I could go anywhere.
I'm
and I have
making
funds
it
behind me,
abundantly
so if
clear.
I like need to get out somewhere and taxi somewhere, like in a really weird situation, or like
Smart.
I can buy my way out of
Yeah.
a tough spot.
You know how to do it, but you know my
Yeah.
Thank God for like Uber.
But I don't
and all
even
that
know
stuff,
right
too,
now.
'cause you could, like, you could
Date
go
Jared.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Tell me, date him. 6 months later. Aren't you so happy I didn't date him?
You know, I don't know.
I know. What would have happened? Had he kissed me that night? Not
Okay,
a little bit.
So before I dated Jared in college, I wanted them to date.
She like pushed us together, and then on Halloween
You gotta
night,
stop setting Mo up with the people that you.
right? And then on Halloween night, we like hung
Sloppy
out.
seconds.
We ended up like cuddling and sleeping, but like nothing happened, which was fine. And then like 6 months later, they did.
I'm still upset about it. They should have made out. That's fine.
You are a.
What would have
monster.
happened? You wouldn't have dated him. See, the thing is, I wouldn't have dated him more than a date.
Yeah.
And I would have been like,
You would've
bro,
punched him in the
give me
face."
some fucking space. I would have been able to handle him.
You know what? Maybe he's a nice person. You would have got along great with him.
I did get hungry with him as a friend. Yeah, she always tries to do this. She always tries to hook me up with people she likes.
You can tell I like someone if I try and push him off on.
That's weird. Don't do
Isn't
that.
it? It's like shh, see a therapist about that.
That's called transference.
That's
in the worst
one of
way
the-
possible.
Yeah.
Projection.
It's like you're like trying to make yourself miserable. Like I know I like this person and I'm gonna make myself angry by making my friend get to them.
Well, you're not going to dig a hole somewhere.
What are you talking about?
It'll have
You're
perfect
You're lucky I
size.
know you
You
would.
could
Well,
nestle you
And
in
also
yourself.
very respectful people.
Hope you're proud of yourself.
Every time.
I refuse to be
Ah,
by that.
Trucker Saw. Thanks for the host.
You're my type.
What do you make it to, Trucker Saw? You had some mechanical problems, didn't you?
Exactly what you're saying.
Because it's the one I usually pick up at the office.
At the office?
He could stand to be a bit more liberal.
And cleaner.
He
I
could
wish.
stand to be
What
a
if
bit
I
more
called the
clean.
bakery in my office? Oh, I'm gonna go to the office now.
I don't know what to call it. The shop? I guess it's the shop.
Is that like a euphemism for something?
No, cause he.
How would you feel if I told you I didn't know how to ride a bike until I was 16?
Not surprised. There was a...
Oh wow!
Not
that
you.
First of all, rude.
Go on.
I like how you're like, okay, listen, and then get offended by your own question. Well, first of all,
I don't like your tone.
Of all the things he could have said, I did not even expect that one. Not surprised.
No, totally like you. No,
looking at
I'm
you.
not surprised.
Okay,
I bet
that's how
it
you made
took that long
Sacramento.
to figure
Alright.
You act totally. I get that.
you would.
Go on.
Now give us the reason behind that reaction.
So I've met people older who didn't know how to ride a bike. Right before
What
I
were
left
those
for...
older people like?
Well, right before I left for Israel, there was a girl that was from the Ukraine who was like in her 20s, and we were trying to teach her how to ride a bike, which is really scary because like when you're 20-something and you fall, it like hurts.
Yeah.
When you're a child and you fall off a bike, it's like, yeah, whatever.
So-
get out.
Yeah, you banned.
I didn't ride a bike.
Yeah,
Tried to learn a
never.
bike when I was really little. I tried to learn a bike.
And trying to teach somebody how to ride a bike in the middle of Chicago,
It's very hard to learn.
and like, oh yeah, we're gonna go down to the beach.
I feel like that's some
So-
mobster tactic
Okay.
to get them to do
When
what they want.
when I was 16, my friends were like, "We're gonna teach you how to ride a bike." So I actually don't know if you could technically say I learned at 16, because I got on this bike that was definitely not the size for me because I'm short and my friend is tall, and I fell into a 5-foot ditch and messed up the discs in my lower back. I didn't ride a bike again until Sweden.
I rode bikes with her in Sweden. She rides lovely.
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah,
one who
they're
decides
driving.
to
Oh,
jump
they're in
right
the driveway.
lane.
Hey, they're in the driveway.
We were
That was
jumping in the rain.
Ah!
Are we supposed to hide this?
Oh, are we?
He's doing something with the thing with the cake.
singing candle
Oh, we're singing candles.
Tractor, show your
Candle songs. I didn't know these were candle songs.
Quick, flash them your mans.
My memories.
Are we?
I think they're just preparing.
Are this preparing? I'm like, are we hiding or something?
No. Do they have the puppers?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, cool.
It was at the family with the other dogs. I'm
Puppers.
so stoked.
Sherlock.
Right, she figured it out.
Yeah, you get a full house tonight. Usually we're
Yeah.
never all together.
Wow, everyone, full house. I don't know what's going on. We're all excited.
I blew it.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Ew, is that what you're doing as a diversion?
Let's take it out.
This will protect you. I'm sure you will.
I'm hot. Not outside.
Hot
It's
outside.
No, it's hot in here.
Okay, that's makes way more sense.
Where are they?
Outside.
Making out.
They're making out.
Oh, God. Julian, that's not a diversion. Kind of.
It's working. We can't really blame them for that. Quick, do something. Flash them or make out. Show them your dance.
Everyone's moving. I feel like I have to be moving too. Go put the ranch away. I'll put it somewhere. Take off your socks? No.
It doesn't actually work.
I will not. Don't tell me what to do with my socks.
What? Oh, you're on my body.
I heard back from Christine. I don't know if she'll be coming tonight. It'll be pretty late by the time that happens. Show us some light. Said they picked up a hitchhiker. Be moving for the group. The group's split into one group's in the kitchen, one group's in the outside saying hi.
Okay, ready? You gonna go with us?
Oh yeah. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Okay.
Bring her in here. Where is she? Where is she? Turn off the
That's
bubbers. No, she's going.
Oh, it's too late.
The bubbers. Hi, Mary.
There's the dog. Oh, there's a dog. It looks like a dog.
Hi, Doggo.
It does look like a dog.
Hi, baby.
Oh, it's very
Are you so
exciting.
excited?
It's okay.
Will he run away?
Hurry up.
Oh, she's pretty good.
Damn straight. Damn straight.
I don't care.
No, is your mom there? Where is she? Is your mom there? The candle's gonna go out. You're literally.
Take.
Yikes.
That's good.
Hey.
That's not suspicious at all.
She already knew it.
Yeah.
Julian said. Julian texted me. She's fucking Sherlock. I swear.
He's like, I blew it. Literally. What? Stop blowing things. What? Her car.
Oh God, I love Julie. Why don't we get out of the center of this?
Get out of there.
No, you need to be in the center.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Such a good singer. Happy birthday, dear Cindy. Happy birthday to you. I love you, Mom. Oh, you just blew that one literally right off. I actually thought for a moment I wasn't gonna get it. I was like, ah! You just knocked it out of the park.
Good job.
So strong.
You did a good coffin.
Well done, guys. I like how you took part in making your
Hey,
own
what's
cake.
up? Hey, I'm Trevor.
Trevor and Julian, good to meet you.
Oh, this is Trevor.
Nice to
He's
meet
Trevor. He's staying with us.
April and I picked him up in
Sweet.
your hot like
April.
April.
I'm the stranger.
April.
And then
You're still traveling.
Still traveling.
If he's on round 12
You're
or
going
something.
back up now. Going
Yeah,
back down.
they're probably like the, I don't know, 10th, 12th ride on that trip. Since I started documenting hitchhiking, now I've had over 300, so
Sweet.
we've come a long way since they picked me
Where's
up.
the end destination?
Right now, San Jose for a convention.
Sweet.
You've got like 24,000 followers or something. We knew him when
You
he
get
had
to fly with
like.
Julian down to LA.
Are you going down to LA? That's too far. Wait, LA to San Jose is probably the same distance from here
Yeah,
to
it's quite far.
from here to San Jose. So it's like kind of like right in the middle.
It's like,
Yes, I think
Because
so.
California's very long.
Yeah,
or
it's like
tall
a good
province.
7 hours
Yeah.
on the road.
Because you're still in LA.
Did you retrieve said beers?
Oh no!
You couldn't find them?
The birthday song kicked in. I was in a frenzy.
Well, they canceled the dream meet.
What is it? Yeah. The lights.
I found
Oh,
Bud
Jesus.
Light Lime.
Mary Joseph.
But
Your name's not
That's
Joseph.
like Sydney's
See?
jam. This is why the dog bed's in the living room.
No!
Extra.
How do I get emotes? We have an artist.
No! What else would you be sitting on? The wood?
Floor.
I'd be sitting on her.
Sounds horrible. That's what the dog's are for. The humans.
We'll get more furniture.
I'm gonna go back.
It's definitely pink.
You're here for a very eventful day. That's so impressive.
There's so much going on.
You're usually not.
You're here for a very eventful day for this stuff too. There's so much stuff has been going on.
Okay, dog.
Okay, yeah, you guys gotta see the puppy.
Oh, hello.
Actually, let's go this way.
Okay,
You look so pretty. So soft.
Okay, let's change to this way.
you know, okay,
See, she is dog. We have no idea what she
it's a
is.
strong.
It is dog.
It's like a red. It's like a deep salmon.
No, dog's gone.
Hi, baby.
In different lighting,
What's
it
he
was
doing?
ruby red. Right, and everyone was like, it's red. And she's like,
My brother got me this little lantern,
uploaded.
and I was like, it's pink, and they were like, it's red.
Thank
Like,
you.
it's pink.
I think the glasses are good.
Cake.
Yeah.
Cake.
There's
Absolutely.
another pair. I bought 2 pairs.
2 frames.
2
And
frames.
Hey, Jude.
that's expensive, right?
No, I have insurance.
What's up?
Covers half of it if I actually do the reimbursement, which I won't.
Do it.
Damn it.
In bars,
Just-
We're going to Iceland, and
whatever
Iceland's
side
fucking
people want
expensive.
in their mouth.
Yeah.
Iceland is expensive. You should hitchhike. It's really cheap.
No,
It's the cheapest mode of transportation, I
you
swear.
know Taylor will not go for that.
Oh.
Wait, how many people are going?
Okay, so we get free transport, and then I'm gonna get us cheap ass hotels and our hostels.
Yeah,
How about
Airbnbs
tents?
there are really no.
Come
way
on,
too cold.
tents.
The warmest it's gonna get
Just-
in the daytime is gonna be like 30 degrees.
Get a good sleeping bag.
We're gonna stay in the Airbnbs.
Okay, he's like slept in the Arctic.
Okay, here's the thing.
basically.
I'm gonna spend money on it.
What? You're gonna spend money?
Yes.
No way.
I'm budgeting for that.
Oh, I'm not. I'm good.
Oh, I am. I figure if I put 250 away from each, not each check, that'd be a lot. Each month until we leave, that's like $1,200, which should be enough. If not, I can put it away.
Just like food.
Done.
Where is it?
And also like a little intimidated. A lot of people, a lot of noise.
Well, you can give this to someone else.
It's small.
She just wants food.
Very food motivated puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What?
You motivated puppy.
I want to put this down here, but I know she'll chew it up. But she'll also chew up the pizza.
Maybe that's just
Kind
the
of looks like
alcohol.
alcohol, therefore it's good.
It tastes like Bailey's because it's cream.
Well,
That's what
Ian
cream
just said
tastes
he had
like.
extra power.
Which came first? I don't know. It tastes like it.
Let me get you guys forks also.
Forks are right.
None necessary.
Money seems to be doing okay with her mouth.
That's just dish.
See, I like how you guys are eating this though. This is my type of eating. Hands and just shoveling it down. Oh, here comes the forks. Never mind.
Fine, let's eat like
read
civilized folk.
Pinky's up, dear. Pinky's up, dear. Oh my god. so
Snickers cake, guys.
I have a fork. I'm rich. It points.
You can't afford forks.
We're going to adopt.
Peasants.
Peasants use forks.
Don't use forks.
Don't use forks.
Don't use it right now. No.
I have this banquet on Wednesday that originally was just tea. And they're like, oh, we want tea time. So now I have to make fucking finger sandwiches and get petty fours.
Make them Halloween
Snickers
stuff so they look like
cake.
fingers.
See that little bar up there? That's a Snickers bar.
Oh god, this is great cake.
So good.
I'm into this icing ordeal and this Kahlua flavors. Right? It tastes like alcohol.
I'm so happy I'm cheating on my diet I started today.
What type of diet?
No sugar.
No sugar.
So starting your diet tomorrow.
I'm doing great. I went the entire day. I have a bag of chocolate in my drawer at work too, and I didn't touch it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say I'm starting tomorrow.
But today was preliminary.
Today was warm-up day.
It was a bad day to start. It was a bad day to start sugar. You didn't know it was Sid's birthday.
I didn't know this cake would be here.
Honestly, I'm about that icing.
So good. The cake is really moist too. I like
Is it? I haven't even tried the cake yet.
It's good. It's
Oh.
good.
I'll put the
It's
icing.
like dense and moist, but not.
Usually I'm all
too dense.
about the cake, but this icing is fire.
The icing is so good.
Mm. Like a moof.
Mm-hmm.
No.
The
saw
shit
me.
is a moose! Get the fuck up!
Yeah, no, it's great. Not a drill.
Wait, when you're not eating sugars, does that just no like artificial sugars? Like, can you have an apple?
Yeah, no artificial sugars.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, this is all natural.
Well,
Snickers,
so
natural.
my
They grow on trees.
Wait, so my rule is
Yeah.
the only sweets and sugary things I can eat is stuff I make myself.
Okay.
So if I want like a chocolate bar, I have to make a freaking chocolate bar.
Oh.
Because then I have to earn it. You have to work for it.
Yeah.
And I know I won't do it because I'm really lazy.
I'm
busy.
busy. Does brownie mix count?
Tea.
I'll take some tea. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, tea.
So this is
I like
putting me
tea.
back in days.
I like how excited you got about tea.
Oh. What?
Our phones are some of the dirtiest things we own.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's not great for me. But yeah. Fuck off.
Fine, I won't lick your phone.
I just licked it.
Whatever.
I know.
I mean,
Promise we took it out when it's
no,
the top
it'll fall on you.
Does he have children? No.
buttery.
I don't know enough about
No. Veto. I don't want to hang out with him all day.
Are you
Veto.
date apping right now? Like,
We are
the,
date apping,
Somebody
yes.
said something.
whatever
on my
this
thing.
fancy new technology,
No.
Hitch.
I vetoed him.
I veto him
Sorry,
too.
what was it? Hinge.
This is the background of my phone.
I know.
She's a copycat. Let's just say that.
Oh, I'm in the background of my lock screen.
No.
Yes!
No.
It's my favorite thing. Just let me have it. No, but this, my phone's not even letting me show it.
And it's like this exact same key come down.
I know. I was like, at least it was a deep laugh. Oh.
What do you do? I don't know you yet that well. Like, I've been around
Alan's
you.
the shit.
Is the shit?
He's the shit.
The shit. All right. High expectations have been set.
I work at a nonprofit.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
There's
Saving
about
orphans.
10,000 lives.
So what we do
From fires.
is we are a bike shop,
Okay.
but we were started in order to provide transportation to people who need it. So people who are homeless, who are sort of on the fringes of society a little bit, come to us and they donate time, 8 hours of volunteer time, and then we give them a bicycle,
Okay.
a lock, and a set of lights. They can now get around and find transportation.
Okay.
So we work with like prisons and like shelters and that sort of thing. Anybody can get a bike, but that's our primary concern is helping folks who just really need transportation.
Okay.
And so I work with the volunteers and find things for them to do, teach them training on like how to fix bikes, how to maintain their own bikes so that they don't have to spend money on repairs
Okay.
because they don't have an income
I can get you.
to like keep their bikes maintained rather than having them just like end up on the side of the creek
Okay.
and then going and finding a new bike.
I like that.
He's awesome. Also, you've had
That's
a
what I
million
do.
lives.
A million lives.
A million lives.
Done a lot of things.
He steals them from the orphans I was telling you about.
What steals things from the
He
orphans?
steals the lives from the orphans we were
Oh,
talking about
okay.
earlier.
Okay.
I used to be an archaeologist, worked in marketing for a while.
He went to a clown convention on accident.
Clown convention.
It just happened to
We've
be
got
at the same time.
we've got clowns in the community and stuff like that. I got picked up by some clowns.
Were they in costume?
Oh, full
How'd
costume.
you find the car?
Awesome.
They knew.
Like scary clowns too, like not your party clowns.
But
Like,
I
you
saw them.
willingly got in the car?
Party
yeah.
clowns.
No offense.
Why would you do that?
Do we have the clips from that still? Is that still a thing?
Hashtag clowns.
That's terrifying.
Where are y'all going?
They're going to bed.
Wait, she wasn't finished unpacking the car.
Oh, I was like, where do you think you're going?
Sorry, you were still saying stuff about
No.
the like things you were doing. Like,
I'm gonna wait
That was
like
too much
5 minutes.
what leads you to go to something else? Like after you're doing something, you're like, just feel like something doing something
I
different.
move a lot. And so every time I move somewhere, I have to find a new job. And so,
And it's been in vastly different fields like that.
yeah,
That's
pretty much.
cool.
Yeah.
He's
I've
fucking
been really lucky.
lovely.
Yeah.
So
that's cool.
how's Monique connected?
You're like,
Yeah.
she's my other half.
Did you
It's Monique,
start
right?
with
It's not
like
Monica.
going to college?
Monica.
Like a bachelor's degree?
No.
So yeah, I have a BA in anthropology.
Monique is correct.
Okay.
Not Monica.
And so that was what the archaeology thing was.
Monica
That's what
Luisa
my training
Elena
was actually
Zapata.
in. Did that for a while.
Just
and
Andrea?
Huh?
Well,
Or
she's
Andrea's
It's fine.
connection?
I might go back to it.
I
At
mean,
some
like,
point.
I'm friends with everybody.
It's a lot of travel.
But
I
originally,
worked in the Middle
Yeah.
East, so
attached
Um,
to the
just a
average.
lot.
I mean, if I was
Which part?
gay, we
In
would
Israel?
have been involved for
Israel,
like 5 years now.
and then
Not entirely.
worked at a museum for a little bit,
Man,
and then worked in marketing.
But
Hated
the
that.
problem with that is I
Yeah.
would
And
pee on
quit.
you
Worked on
so
a horse
many
farm for a while.
you would have peed on me?
That's a big
Cheated
thing.
Well, I grew up in college, so it was actually like
There
the
we
easiest
go.
part.
Deal.
And then moved out here, found the job at the bike shop. Been doing that for a year.
Thanks for the memory.
Think you're gonna stay there a while?
We'll see.
How is everybody?
You don't know?
I think I'm ready to try something new.
Yeah.
How are you?
Which direction this time?
I don't know.
Just see what
I just set
lands
put
up
some
on your
feelers out
lap.
there
Yeah.
and see what happens.
What did you make a video?
I think you can't make
No,
too many.
he's
online right now.
Is this me?
We're famous now.
Amazing. So they saw all the birthday celebrations?
Yeah, your birthday
Do they
celebration?
see like 100% of your life?
From when I
Except
climb
when
out
you
of my tent
masturbate.
in the morning.
He's like, you're right. Sometimes I feel
She asked the very obvious question there.
I was on a fucking
sure they're
stream.
wondering.
They ask that every day. I just don't respond to it.
Took a turn. Anyone who's followed you for months, they're like, it is odd. I mean, every once in a while, there's like 15 to 30 minutes where I just don't know what he's doing.
The phone just falls over.
When he has poor connection, that comes back to wearing a different outfit.
He's sweaty.
His hair's wet.
Like, did I say anything incriminating?
Oh my god, that was the best thing I've ever heard.
I'm gonna be asking the real questions.
Let's get down to business.
Like, I get the rest of it, but what about this?
I don't think anyone's been to the point that quickly when they're asking about it.
She's from Virginia.
She doesn't mess around.
She's from Virginia?
No.
Oh, okay.
Portland, born and raised.
Portland, born and raised. Okay, alright.
Blunt is a Virginia.
Alright, because
You know
Virginia's
what?
for lovers.
When Jules and I were on the DMT and this guy, when we met these people who were just on like a few days hike, and they were like, what do you miss most? And it was like a long pause, and I'm like, I don't really know. And Jules was like, I mean, for being honest, I kind of miss masturbating.
Why can't you do that on the trail?
You're dirty, you're gross, you're
Dirty as
tired.
fuck.
You're
just
like kind of
I guess that's
exposed.
true.
Like it's never really like opportunity
Yeah.
to just
Like, you don't want to be
start
that guy
touching
caught
It's
in the woods.
Yeah.
It's illegal.
Just like stuff.
It's technically public.
Not by like a school.
Smelling yourself doesn't set the mood.
You get used to your own smell though, a little bit, right?
Oh,
It's your own
it's like-
smell.
Yeah, it's pretty right.
Oh yeah, I know right.
You live right.
Traveling.
I hitchhike. On this trip, I went 8 days without a shower, than 5 so far on this 14-day section of the trip. But I don't know. You guys probably went longer, but like,
Maybe we
But,
got rivers and lakes.
that's true. It was cold. I didn't feel like I'm like I'll just live the stank.
At a certain
Also, it's
point,
cold, so you don't smell as much either. When it's cold, you kind of regulate the sweatiness, so you don't like things don't fester.
Oh my
You like that
god,
one?
this conversation. That's so obsessed.
But I feel like we can vibe off of this. I'm a hitchhiker. You guys section hiking PCT. Is that what you guys are doing?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
the John Muir Trail section.
Jump trail. Yeah.
Honey's a clean freak.
I showered like
I'm her dirtiest friend
Yeah.
she knows.
But one of the
And I shower every other day.
one of the
Every other day, I'm like,
This
this
is
is
like-
go 4 days.
This is like the dirtiest I've ever been hanging out with you because I went to the gym and I haven't showered yet.
That's bullshit. I've
Gross.
dropped it in so many times.
You gross human. How could you?
one of the
But I
other
did
girls was
use
shocked
like cleansing
that like
napkins on my face and
the guys weren't
They went
masturbating
back.
on the trail.
The guys just weren't.
Yeah,
She was
she was
shocked
like,
that they
she was absolutely. There was this other girl that was part of the group that was asking the question. She was shocked to the core. She was like, "You're fucking kidding me. You're not masturbating out here."
Yeah.
like, no.
I feel like it'd be easier.
Was
for
there
a
anyone
guy.
that was?
Why are you upset by this?
What?
Was there anyone that was? They're like, screw you guys. I'm going at it anyway.
They were on a
knows?
shorter. They were on a shorter trip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were just a few days in.
So I was the only long trip male
Oh, okay.
who was in
You're
question.
the one who can make it.
But that posed a good question. Then we all started like the group conversation of like, I wonder, like we should kind of take a poll and see how many people actually
And
masturbate
it's also like
when they sexualize.
when you're putting in over 20 miles, you're just like too fucking tired.
Tired.
to touch
Yeah,
your
no,
dick.
I agree with
You
that.
like
Yeah.
get to camp and you're like, let's eat
You're
and
too
let's
tired to
fucking
eat
sleep.
your dinner. You're not like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
let alone put in that amount of energy.
Yeah.
And also, like, what type of libido do you have to hike like 10 miles and be like, no, I'm gonna end my night like this? Like, that's just a lot.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not
No,
already tired
you're
enough.
pretty spent.
I need this to get to the morning.
I feel like the people that can't go that hike without doing it should probably take a look at their life. Just some reflection.
Yeah. There are some priorities.
Yeah, just some priorities.
Makes for a good story, you know, like 8 days in, you haven't showered or anything like that, and you do it in some weird place. I don't know. Makes for a story later.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's what she assumed. The girl who was kind of asking, she was like, "Don't you just go behind some fucking tree and make it happen?"
I don't mean to call it because the person that drove me here, who picked me up hitchhiking near Spokane, Washington, drove me here. Now I'm like calling her out if she's watching, but she worked as a trail crew in like different national parks. She was like Glacier National Park, and was like seeing someone, and like they were like hiking with another person, and then those two just disappeared, and then just called them out on it. But like, you know, they just like stopped on the trail. One laid down, the other one just went at her.
What?
Right on the trail.
Oh, on the trail?
Right on the trail.
It's different with a couple.
That's different. I was gonna say
I think
sleeping
a couple
with
is
somebody
different.
is different.
Like, yeah.
No, that's fine.
Totally.
As nature intended.
Yeah.
That's how it's
With your
supposed
pack
to
on.
You might set the pack down. But like
No,
the threshold.
you might have a
Oh my god.
One with the pack.
You might set the pack down. We're doing it all
Right now.
I have to wear it. It's part of the thing. It's not the trail if it's not on me.
It lives with me.
No.
Amazing.
So yeah, I delved into the logistics of it. I'm like, how do you like? What's comfortable there? That doesn't seem like a good, you know, great place to do it. But no, they work. Guy lays down right on the trail and have at her.
The parts are designed for.
I guess, yeah. Parts are designed for that.
I don't know if it's designed for that.
It's nature.
Well, we didn't evolve with beds and everything, you know, feather beds and pillows and
I feel like I did.
sex swings.
I feel like I evolved to that. I'm the next
dental.
level of human there.
I'm all for the dirt.
Dirt's fine, but I like just squishies. This is good.
That's
Everywhere. I thought you were gonna hit me, and I was like, wow, thanks. I like squishies. This is just so nice. Just perfect. That took a turn.
The bed.
Oh, there's the SpongeBob.
Oh, that says spider. I'm like, okay,
A
I'll
little
kill
doodle
it.
bob.
seen it, have you?
No, I saw Pick.
Yeah.
So cute. I like the tie
whole outfit
Does
makes
he
me
always
so
wear a
happy.
tie?
You lose your tie.
You can see her Bali scar and then
Yeah.
her doodle bob. I was there for both. I almost caused
My tattoo.
one of them.
I saw it. Yeah.
Your Bali.
We still have that command for the hypnotherapy.
I'd say you're the first person I know who has a SpongeBob tattoo.
I'm the only person I know that has a SpongeBob tattoo.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Thank you. I wonder. I mean, my aunt said the same thing when I got a tattoo. She's like, how are you gonna feel in 20 years? I'm like, I wonder how you're
Weird
gonna
conversation.
feel.
She started that.
I'm gonna
She
be
brought it
old
up.
Grandma, and I'm gonna be talking to some kids. They're gonna be like, "What's that?" And I'm gonna be like, "You little bitches don't know anything." I'm gonna be like, "This is the coolest
They're
thing."
gonna be on season.
You
like,
would have said that
28.
regardless.
Oh yeah.
What if I had a Ren and Stimpy tattoo? You'd be like, what the fuck?
Ren and Stimpy was fucked up.
Yeah.
So fucked
And
up.
no, it's not really ugly. He's adorable.
Evil Doodle Bob.
Yeah.
Like SpongeBob's
You might
precious.
have to
Doodle Bob
do
is
tattoo.
scurry.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna get
SpongeBob has to be colored though, and I didn't want color.
I decided I think I want that bear with the wings.
Tattooed on you?
Ow.
Really?
Sounds stupid, but it's
I love it.
Doodle Bob.
No, you
That's
do
like
you.
my favorite picture ever.
Andrew, are we using teacups or regular mugs?
Regular
Mugs we can use dishwasher.
Okay.
It's safer.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of scared on the inside. I collect teacups.
You collect
I
teacups.
do. They're all in my little teacup holder over there.
Oh, you got a teacup holder.
I do. I bought it specifically from a teacup.
That makes sense that
I
you get the
built
teacup holders for the
shelves it,
teacups.
And then the moment I finished building my shelves, it took me forever, which they're literally like
That's
2
true.
stumps of wood.
The earthquake would ruin her.
Joke about those things.
I like you.
Los Angeles
fine,
kid is
no.
like, that collection is in extreme danger.
That's amazing.
You're a monster.
God, it's so fun.
No, April's friend came over, and within 10 minutes of her coming into this house for the first time, she broke 2 of my teacups.
And that's saying something, because I'm very clumsy and I've never broken one.
I know. I was like, how did you even get to that corner of the house so fast?
Boom, like a magnet.
Oops. Oh my god. You need to leave.
Yeah, if you try to ever break up with me, just know that'll happen.
Break my teacups?
I'll ruin. You don't. Which ones are the most important though?
The ones your grandma gave you.
Damn it.
I know everything about you.
God damn it! I tell you everything. You know which ones they are?
Yes.
Damn it! I know you do. I believe you. No doubt.
I know everything about you. There's no escaping.
The teacups are the least of my worries if I ever leave you.
Yeah, that's true. I will definitely just worry you.
There's a lot of choices. Options.
Black tea.
Yeah, I'll get the little.
I don't know.
I'll get the steepies.
Just regular black tea.
moly.
Oh, black tea. But caffeine.
You don't have black tea?
We do have.
Need to see the teacups. We could probably see the
I
teacups.
drank cappuccino right before you came over. I don't care about caffeine.
Display it.
I'll put buttermilk in here.
Well, I'm trying to use it.
I'm green
Box
tea
away
too.
for now. Oh my god, this is so sweet.
No.
Oh,
I
we have
wonder
Earl
if you
Grey.
can pick out the most important.
I have Earl Grey. I don't know. All I have to do is hold it and be like, is it this one?
No.
16 times. 16 times. Figure it out.
Juggling.
Yeah. I figured it out real quick.
Oh.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Just because this
In fact,
little
it's
cake
really
plate isn't a part of your
precariously
collection.
placed right
This
now.
is a tea.
I like the caramel. It's very strangely placed.
Wow. It's all different. What?
Taya.
Stop eating.
Then stop eating. Yeah, said no one ever.
And you know, I need a few of those people.
I really like. This is a serious tea collection, and I like that.
Tea
That whole
snappers.
section of the house is for
Oh yeah, it's just tea.
The tea section.
Everything. Am I wrong?
teacups and tea.
I like that.
No.
Yeah, you
How
can.
many of
This
us?
is something I'm looking for in a future partner. A tea collection.
No. I think it would take you 2 guesses at least.
All right, fam.
You would just have to all of them.
Grab a cup.
The buttermint's
Grab
pretty
a
good.
cup. Grab a cup.
Lemon
Quite
shisha.
eclectic choice.
You know, at least they're not all animals. Welcome to the princess.
One has a bite.
That's true. But did I get that in South Dakota? I think so. Yep.
That's
Let's take the one
more.
closest to me.
If I lived
That
here,
one I
those
got for
smell things
April.
would
Those
be
two my mom got
destroyed.
for me.
That's what.
I do love them.
My
You
mom
can
got
sell
that
them.
one.
You have
Do you
like
have a favorite?
but I have them.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one.
Shoulder check.
Do you have a
those.
favorite mug? Favorite tea?
mug?
Teacup? Teacup?
Definitely. Well, I mean, favorite teacup? No. Russia. I like Russian
Passed out.
teacup.
Okay.
Really, really
Talked
thin.
out.
She's like, night night.
But
Good. She's going right back.
teacups
two
my
dog
grandma
bags?
used to have, which
Yeah,
I mean
one's in
aren't
there, one's
terribly
out here.
important to me because I didn't really know
I
her
don't want
or
to
like
walk
her.
it
And
out
my grandma
and
didn't
in
like
every
teacups.
time.
They're just old,
Yeah.
which I like. But the Prussia one is definitely the most important one.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 4
It's
down.
really important. Are they also like collectible? Because like
Yeah.
Prussia does not exist.
right.
No more Prussian teacups are being made.
Possibly. I don't know
Are you
much
gonna go
about
to Antiques
teacups.
Roadshow and be like, look at my teacups?
Well, we go
Tell
teacup
me I'm
shopping all
special.
the time, and the ones that we do find that are Prussian are generally
Things you
like
want to
for
tap.
tiny teacups like $60. I'm just like,
$60. No.
for my 25th birthday, they bought me a teacup. It's my 25th birthday teacup. I know.
Which one do you want?
Then there's a peasant cup and birthday cups.
We give that one to the peasants.
The peasant cup was my favorite cup until birthday cup.
Panda is still not.
26th birthday teacup coming up soon here.
Mama, which one do you want?
Oh.
Andrea, you will be Mount Rushmore.
I do not want to be the one responsible for that.
Well, the thing is, I usually pick it out. Do you want green?
Ancient
Yeah, I'll go.
3
I
cups
just
made.
want more water.
Historic
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah.
oil friend.
Don't leave me. Don't leave.
I got 2 left.
Just
so-
love
You
me.
got any?
For washing dishes.
And you went to it.
I know. That's what I did to my humans too.
What are you doing? She's gotten so much bigger.
I know.
I'm not
Okay.
liking
like
it. I want her to
I'm
go back
starting
smaller.
to feel
Drank the last pomegranate.
it.
Be smaller.
Well, she was 7 pounds when I got her, and now she's 14. It's like, you feel the difference now.
You're
I think.
saying
Yeah.
that?
Like looking at her, I can't really
Yeah.
tell.
Ah,
She's
that's
not
what
different,
you
but I
meant.
was
Literally.
going through
Just
the
like,
light.
oh, you meant like I'm feeling it in my heart. I'm feeling it.
I feel.
Megabyte 99 is streaming. Okay, when we end the stream, I'll be hosting him if he's still streaming. Megabyte 99. All right, remember that. Actually, I should follow him right now.
So did all my cats I would do. Just put them in my shirt.
There you go. Look. There. No, they can't leave.
Now you're a kangaroo mom.
Okay.
Well, she's not doing her scared yelp yet, so this is nice.
I'm an animal.
Oh boy.
She'll let her be.
Oh God, this has been very good exposure for her.
freaking. Why does Twitch log me out like that? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that right now. Remind me, Megabyte 99.
Oh, it's peach.
It's a cute girl. That's a cute girl.
Monique got marshmallow in here when she was
Oh my
smoking
god,
the
stop it!
It's funny. She got marshmallow in her hair and I had to mama bear her. It was great.
You licked it out of her.
Now that
That's
I
your-
No, I actually got a gallon of water.
So that's
poured
your
bring up the sign question again.
your lock screen, and then the unlock screen is April.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Right.
It just brings me joy every time I see it.
What?
She's a brat.
I know. Oh, so now that everyone's here,
We need to think of signs.
we need more sign
Oh yeah.
Oh, signage.
So-
ideas for.
Announcement. I
No,
thought that was gonna be.
No,
I know,
it's
like,
important.
what's happening?
Yeah, bring it
'Cause-
there.
Because April and Andrew made the most famous sign from my whole Hitchhiking America trip, which is the first trip I did. Like the "Not a Murderer" sign. Everyone loves it. It's the most popular sign.
High class.
Yeah. So now I'm like, I'm seeing you guys again. Let's make another sign.
That's true.
How about one that says, "Am a murderer"?
Just like murderer question mark murderer.
Are you a murderer?
Something about
Or
like,
like murder ellipses.
Oh.
you know,
Or just murder.
No.
Murder.
One of these would be sufficient.
Bored of murdering? Need to go to Santa's.
something about like not needing an extra seat because you'll make it for them. I don't know.
That's a lot of words.
Or it's gotta be.
Something about not being an extra.
It's a revolving sign. You have to just continue. It unlatches.
Yeah, unlatching. I think that'd be like a when I had the "Not a Murder" sign on the other side, it was south. So I had to like sit. I hold it like this, south, 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 and as they got close and I could tell they were gonna pick it up, I'd do the quick last minute switch to "Not a Murderer," and they'd have great reactions.
Oh,
it was
that's
great.
a good one.
It was great.
You should just
I love
do
that.
That shit's hilarious.
Because you look like normal. They're just like, oh, hitchhiker, you're just going south. I'm not gonna pick him up. Not a murderer.
Surprise. Surprise.
It's definitely what a murderer would say, though.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're
not.
like, I don't think.
100%.
I'm telling you, a hitchhiking sign cannot lie. It tells the
telling
truth
you
every
it
time.
might.
No.
Good. Good.
I'm gonna
can't
go
lie.
hitchhike and lie just to prove you wrong.
You're not a real hitchhiker then.
Not a murderer.
If I get in a stranger's car, I am a real hitchhiker.
You just
See?
be like, not a murderer, but a liar. Took a turn.
50-50 chance here.
What have I even got for cardboard on me?
What if it says may or may not be a murderer?
Want to play a game?
I like it. They just carry like a pack of cards around with them.
super sexual too.
I know. I always have.
Oh my god, I thought it said easy. I'm like,
Easy. Do it.
This is not a lightweight hitchhiking experience.
You have a lot of signs.
Well, most of it's
All the
blank.
cardinal directions.
Most of it's blank. Also, if my inflatable pad dies, cardboard's a good insulator.
You're right.
Corrugated cardboard, it works really well. Homeless people know what's
I
up.
need to see every word that you have here.
Kelowna,
Where's that?
Central British Columbia.
oh, that's why I can't pronounce
That's real
it.
specific.
So I started. Well, oh yeah.
What was the first one that you made?
No. First one I ever made was Vancouver free cookies smiley face.
Wow, why did we get that sign? Why did we get free cookies?
And I used this one to get all the way to St.
Wait, you
John's
had
Newfoundland.
cookies?
Cookies?
You had cookies?
This is in 2014. This is before you know me.
He ran over cookies.
I started off with as a great hitchhiker providing actual benefits to the drivers. Now I've gotten lazy. I don't provide them anything.
That could be
Except
considered
conversation.
so
Just
wrong.
conversation.
Just go to Virginia, make up for lost time.
Yeah, people want a little bit extra. See, like these are just blank.
I want a
pieces of
different
cardboard.
category.
Good
They want a
sheets of
different
corrugated
category.
cardboard.
How
if I
about
need
you
to make a
just
quick
hold up a
sign.
blank sign? Blank.
Ride
Scarf.
benefits?
Just
Could it be just
I might pick you up then. I'm like, he's funny.
Could it just be a picture of a thumbs up?
I like a face. Oh yeah, another one.
The one place I've been in.
So how many black markers
Montreal?
do you have?
Yeah.
I have
Montreal.
2 really fat ones, like a skinnier Sharpie, and then like a ballpoint pen for
Okay.
like tracing things out.
Your next sign should say "just married." It'll be very uncomfortable. So just you.
I like that. I like that. I like the just married. That's actually pretty clever. I like doing the interstate shield signs.
Ooh, fancy
Those are fun.
pants.
So Interstate 94 west, and that. Oh no,
You want,
south.
so you want them to
We put not a murder on this side, so we can do the same thing.
You have 0 north.
0 north.
You don't go north.
He is north.
No, I'm from the north.
But it's not LA.
He is a northern. He's never going home.
Why do I still have LA?
He's going down.
I think I just had a blank side, so I'm like, oh, I'll just reuse it because it's got a blank side.
Did you ever think about hitchhiking all the way down
See, he
to
doesn't
South
want to go
America?
back to LA. He
I'd
knows
like to.
that.
Darien Gap would be interesting because between Panama and Colombia, there's no roads.
No, but
You'd
there are
have to take
little
a
boats.
boats, planes, because we've hitchhiked on planes now. We can try one of those. I've never internationally hitchhiked on planes, so that could be different.
Just like anyone. Up. I don't know. I should choose.
If he goes to France, Max can give him a plane ride.
Max needs to. I have words.
What is with Max?
French,
I have words.
France, dude,
French boy.
pilot,
French
man.
pilot friend.
Yeah.
Who says he'll do a lot of things but does not
Does
do
he
any
like?
of
Oh,
Max?
where would he fly him to?
Oh, he's just a fun time in an empty province.
He's a lot of words.
He has
LA was
plane.
easy.
He's my
And
plane
he's
friend.
never flown here with it.
It's a personal plane, and it's the fucking Atlantic.
He's been trying to visit for like 5 years.
I don't
How
really
hard
know
is
if
he
that's going
actually
to
trying?
work.
I don't think it'll ever happen if he
I don't think it ever will happen.
I want him to though.
No.
The romance can surely begin
No. That man belongs in France with his people.
with my people.
No.
I'm French.
You're Idahoan.
Hi.
Idahoan.
She's a
I'm originally
whole.
from Idaho.
I don't like Idaho.
Me neither. That's why I left.
It's illegal to hitchhike in Idaho.
Is it really?
Yeah. Nevada, Idaho,
Of all
Delaware,
the
New
states.
Jersey, and Hawaii, surprisingly.
So then you just have to get somebody to drive you from Oregon all the way through
Yeah.
Idaho.
So that's I was
Like
coming
Coeur
through.
d'Alene.
I was in Missoula, Montana, and I got a ride through that little gap in Idaho, like to Washington, Spokane. And I specifically used the Spokane sign because I'm like, I don't want to get dropped off in Idaho because then I'll, for the purpose of the stream, I'm gonna have to walk it out. Realistically, you could hitchhike in Idaho, Nevada, Delaware, New Jersey, and you'd get away with it.
But
Cops
just
might hassle you a little bit,
case-
but like, I'm live streaming the process. Live streaming yourself doing something that's expressly illegal is a really bad idea, and I'll just get banned.
Yeah.
So.
So then
That's a rule on Twitch TV. Is like don't do anything illegal, which for most people playing video games is pretty easy to follow.
Right.
Hitchhiking skirts the law a little bit.
Well, because that's what they're.
My murder YouTube.
When they first started, that was their big problem. When they were back, when they were Justice
Well, it's
TV.
only if it's illegal
Yeah,
to
people do
murder.
whatever and they do some weird.
Well, with the history, like
Consent
Justice
to
TV was
sex,
what they were before.
You guys
And that was
It
like
all
all
about
IRL, and then they
Yeah.
switched to Twitch TV, which was all video games, and no IRL.
We have
Because they just noticed people. That's all people did was set up their cameras in front of their screen.
Guys, I don't
And they were like, oh, we should just lean into this.
Yeah.
I'll just drink these.
And then they had to
I have.
cut down on all
You like
the,
know the history of
Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They had to cut down on all the legal, like people just setting up cameras and streaming sports and all that sorts of stuff.
And then also like now like they have to appeal to advertisers and stuff now, so like they have terms of service and like
Taste that pop.
essentially your content has to be advertiser friendly to some extent.
I hate Earl Grey.
You can't have crazy
Another black tea there.
Where?
like stuff that advertisers would find distasteful.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's really interesting
So
that they were able to pivot because that doesn't happen with many companies. Like normally what would happen is Justin TV would have died and then somebody would have started Twitch. But it's interesting for them to have been able to pivot and completely change their model. And he is
Change
successful.
everything, yeah. And then in like 2015 or something got bought by Amazon. And, like,
It just blew up.
yeah.
I think you probably showed her already.
No.
I know everything about
How did you know though?
So like, do you watch Twitch?
Never seen it.
Never seen.
Never participated.
There's no
Just
as a
no.
business case study essentially. Yeah.
Oh, go this one. How do I? Where are the little? Where are the bags?
It's like the worst kind of nerd.
Who knows things but doesn't partake.
Nerd? Me?
He's just a nerd.
I'm a nerd too. It's okay. It was funny today. I was getting coffee and this guy was playing a soundtrack, and I was like, "Is that the Jurassic Park soundtrack?" And he goes, "No, it's from a video game." And I was just like, at this moment, I don't know who's nerdier, you or me.
That you're listening to a video game.
and that I could identify Jurassic Park.
Is it worse that I probably know
Who
what video
couldn't?
game
It
it's
is so
actually from?
iconic.
Probably. He
I
just
think I probably know the song.
probably. I don't know. I don't know what it was though, so I couldn't even
Yes.
confirm nor deny. That's worse. This is cool.
That's my coffee scoop.
Coffee skew.
My coffee scoop.
Oh no.
Peasants.
This is why it's amazing I've never broken your teacup.
Honestly, and you still know which one's the most important. You know me. That's good.
I just break myself.
What's this?
Instead of breaking other people's things.
Like you're grimacing and like there's a physical response to drinking. You're like, oh, this is good.
Secret.
I love this.
It's delicious. False. I used
Okay,
to.
so for your
And
birthday,
then-
I was gonna get you a whiskey of the month club thing,
And then
but
she
it's
got better at pretending
very
she likes
expensive.
it.
So I'm
Don't
not.
do the whiskey of the month club. I know which whiskey though.
I know, but I was just like, it's very expensive, so I'm not.
Give me that home.
Is this what it sounded like?
It's like $70 a month.
Oh fuck that.
Was that it?
Just go wine tasting with me.
Oh, we all got really quiet for
Why does it
this
sound like a
little
fucking
moment right here.
shiner?
Maybe?
It's very quiet.
It's the Google Pixel 3.
It's just very quiet.
I do think it might have been that.
You're a nerd.
We're all curious.
How do you like the new phone?
It's great.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it does everything a phone should do.
Sweet.
Does it make calls?
Wait, Pixel
No.
3.
Does it make calls?
That's
No.
Yeah, I needed a new phone, and it came out at the time that I needed
That's
it.
an
But not very
underwhelming
expensive.
review for an
It was just-
$800 phone.
I know.
It does everything a phone should do.
So should a $20 phone.
Except it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I have Cricket.
Doesn't make calls.
It's not great.
No, I'm still learning like the things that it can do.
I love the
Doesn't-
Pixel. I still have the one.
But yeah, I love it.
I'll get
so
the
far.
3 like in March or something.
He has the 6.
I'll have this until
Everyone's
I
getting rid of headphone jacks.
I
Yeah,
know. I
with
hate that.
headphone
Why?
jacks.
I didn't know that when I got it.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
what
I opened the box and
oh,
was like,
you put it in the
Look at-
USB.
"What have you done to me?"
Wait.
Well,
no.
I don't have
Yeah.
Bluetooth.
And it has
headphones.
USB-C.
They're like $10 a month.
I have the
Garbage.
Any proper
Yeah,
audio
so-
file would
I
be
have
It's like
a pair of
round.
Bluetooth headphones. I got
Yeah.
from like TJ Maxx.
It's-
for like
And like
$12.
like I think it's only well, OnePlus was like this, but now
I always
the-
have. I have headphones.
yeah, you do.
Yeah.
But the 6T, they got rid of the headphone jack. Newest model, no headphone jack. So it's just
Fuck them.
LG and Samsung essentially is all that's left with headphone jacks, and maybe some Chinese carriers or something like that.
Then you're
Like
just
on
gonna
it.
lose fucking customers.
Yeah.
Just
It's like my favorite game.
Bluetooth headphones, guys.
No, but
Not that hard.
No.
Yes, they are. They're
You
so
can't
hard.
You can't use really top of the line headphones
The most
with
nerdiest
your
thing.
phone.
Well,
You'd have to
What
get
about
an
my
adapter.
4-year-old
the
laptop, which
headphones,
doesn't
the
have
headphones
Bluetooth?
will eventually adjust them.
You'd have to get
The
like
top of the line
I'm
headphones
gonna
are
need
gonna
a
get with
USB-C
the
an
to
auxiliary
a
that
have
portable DAC.
but they're gonna get with the game eventually. They're
I have an
gonna
adapter.
get
How am I
with the
supposed to
game.
play it on my
Not
my
everyone
car?
wants to charge it.
Yeah, there's an
It's
adapter
not
that comes with
charge.
it.
I have Bluetooth headphones.
So you gotta
I
pay
think
See,
they can
No,
take
it comes with it.
I know,
see,
but
that's
it's
But
like
you have to
another
take it
thing.
together.
Yeah, you charge your phone, you
Yeah,
charge
it's
your
like-
lose shit.
For my stuff, I have to be able to charge and plug in an external microphone at the same time. Because stock microphones suck. So I have to be able to charge it because
Then I
streaming's very
will
power
continue
intensive, and then I need a
on
microphone.
You
So
could not do that with
It's
this.
like
I
my
could not.
pocket's happy enough with the current thickness of phones. Like you don't have to make it thinner.
This one's
And-
great.
And then they have like splitters, so like USB-C, and then it's supposed to go both headphone and charging. But for iPhone, they're finicky, they don't work. Like
This one's
it's
mine.
just bad.
I just
So
want to put my
No.
tea bag in it.
No. Why?
That's a good thing I don't stream with this then.
that's true. That's true. So for streaming, very specific about my phones.
it's very
OnePlus 6, love it. But
The 7.
6T, they've ruined it for me.
Yeah.
They've
I've
ruined
got
it.
the 5 right now.
Yeah.
Google.
Whatever.
How much?
It takes
what's
30
the
pictures.
It kept going up in price.
It takes
Yeah, I
30
think it-
pictures.
Definitely
was that?
sound like said dirty
What was the
pictures.
5?
Takes
you know?
dirty pictures.
Takes dirty
She got it.
pictures.
It's under
She
5.
understands.
And
I think this is just over 5. Or like 520 for like the
All
Oh,
people
dirty.
the 6 gigabyte or 6
If it's
gigabytes of RAM, and then
You
a
didn't
bit
make
more
this
for the 8
dirty.
gigabyte of RAM
Jesus Christ,
model.
I have
Kill
pictures
me?
in past.
So I got the 8 gigabyte because it's streaming and
Good
stuff.
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and now have pictures. So all pictures are dirty in those. Like
Some my people.
sounds like our people. You guys do that. So
But they
well.
don't give any like IP rating on the waterproofing.
English.
So they're just like water resistant. So I'm like,
Wait,
okay,
where
I'll
are you
stream out in the rain.
Oh.
He's from Tennessee.
Stream out in the
so
rain.
he don't
Phone
speak no good
turned off
either.
for 2 days, and then started working again.
Yeah.
When we were living in Kentucky,
Yeah.
I was like,
I was hoping like
Mama, who let the dogs
most
out?
companies
She
when
was
they say
like,
water
"Oh, we
resistant,
need
it's
to
like
move."
submersible to like
I can't have my
one
chicken.
foot
So
for
she's
like
like,
30 minutes. I'm like, okay, if most other phones are submergible for like their water resistant rating,
That's what we
a little rain should be
It's
okay.
true.
No,
It's
it's not
Can you
okay.
guys just
I've
have a
heard
conversation
Yeah.
just so the next
I've heard Pennsylvania.
You like it?
Wouldn't trust.
Thank you.
Even if it did have like an
I
alcohol
mean, it's
rating.
fine.
It's
But the
I
way
would
you
trust
said
it
it was
unless I
like
had
how
to.
I asked British
Yeah.
people.
These Ziploc bag
It's
units.
fascinating.
I think it's fun to listen to
Oh,
it.
bless your heart. I can do a Charlestonian accent a lot better than I can
Oh,
do
what?
a Kentucky.
Oh, Charleston.
Charlestonian, because then you just don't pronounce the R's and you sound all pretentious. But if you do a Kentucky accent, it's a lot different. It's very peasant.
You did say that, right?
How long was the John Muir trail? Like, how long of a hike was that?
We did it again. Well, I do it in 14 days, but when you throw in resupplies and stuff, it adds up. I think we were 18 and 19 days.
Would you,
Because we started at different times.
would you hitchhike into town for resupplies?
No.
I'm trying to throw the hitchhiking in there. I'm trying to find some hitchhiking.
We,
Hitch a ride on some bears.
we
perhaps?
almost had to
He
hitch
just
from
climbed onto somebody else's
the
path.
first time back to our cars at the start,
Yeah.
but we ended up making buddies with people on the bus and then sharing their shuttle.
Okay.
So it wasn't really hitchhiking.
Okay.
But the hitchhiking is all really chill because it's all like you're just sitting at a ranger station
Yeah.
and people going out to trailheads and you're like, hey, like, you want to take me to my trailhead?
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
You're going out there. What's up?
But I picked up a hitchhiker who was he worked at one of the pack stations at our start point, and he was just in town. They travel all over the Sierras, so they hitchhike all the time. But
You're
yeah,
so tired, honey.
18 days. We didn't have to go off trail. I mean, I hiked off trail, but I didn't have to go into town.
Okay.
I dropped food for myself at bear lockers.
Oh, okay.
So everything was accessible from some sort of trail.
Okay.
Yeah. But I know people that do it. People do it all the time.
Yeah, people that through hike and stuff, they'll quite often hitchhike into
If
town
they
for
have
supplies.
like more time in their schedule, they might, hitchhike in, take 3 days off in town, and hitchhike back. But
yeah.
we're just trying to go.
So you've never hitchhiked? Just like trying to find some hitchhiking.
Someone to.
So someone, please.
I was going.
Understand what
Anyone.
I was going to
No.
Iceland, but
No.
we didn't need to.
Nah, I would in Ireland if I went back.
Right.
You would in Ireland? I had a great time hitchhiking in Ireland.
Ireland,
Yeah.
it's like part of their culture to hitchhike.
New Zealand also.
Really?
I've heard great hitchhiking, easy. Things aren't that spread out, so like, yeah, it's good.
That might be a good
I
idea.
heard it's like if you want to try hitchhiking once in your life, just for like bucket list kind of thing, New Zealand is like your starter grounds for hitchhiking.
Oh, he was asking.
And you can take it from there if you want to.
Okay, I don't know. Hitchhiking.
You guys hitchhiking in New Zealand? Yeah.
Hell yeah! I definitely want to go to New
From
Zealand for
Indiana.
the Hobbit walk.
Chicago.
I just want to go there
Yeah.
for the
I'm a
GI.
Lord of the Rings fan,
That's great.
and
Yeah.
I want to go to there.
Oh, right.
Friends
I
had great
recommend you.
experiences in Taiwan.
Right.
And, they would
Just
they
hard.
would get rides,
Oh.
and then the
Oh.
people who gave them rides would start. They'd give them gifts too.
Yeah.
They'd give them like bags of like
Like cookies.
potatoes.
Yeah.
Like, and they'd
Some
give them like bags of
toast.
food too.
Sweet potatoes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Tatas.
That's a different hitchhiking
Yeah.
trip.
You know what happened? 2 days in a row in Montana.
It's a nightmare.
And one day, a guy dropped me off in just outside Billings, and when I was getting out, he gave me a $100 bill on this trip
Wow.
here. $100 bill because he wanted to support what I was doing,
Wow.
but didn't know if he'd be able to find the channel and be able to donate to this. So I was like, I'm gonna give you cash. Here you go, $100. Next day, got dropped off in Missoula. The guy that picked me up offered to take me out for dinner, so bought me pizza. The people sitting next to us at this pizza joint were asking what I was doing, and then the girl seemed interested in what I was doing, so she wanted to get me a hotel room, but then decided against that and just gave me $100 cash. And then the guy
Wow.
she was with also gave me $20 cash. So in 2 days, I was given $220 cash and a pizza dinner in Montana just from hitchhiking around
Dang.
Montana.
Told you,
Yeah, go to
Montana's the
Montana.
next place.
Oh yeah, well I sit in an office for 9 hours straight and make $15 an hour.
Neat.
Cool.
Oh yeah? I hate my life all the time.
That's who needs to speak
My
for.
favorite
That's
guy,
so cool. I'm
so-
jealous.
I did hitchhike once.
You
Um,
hitchhiked once.
Yes,
Here we go.
but it's not a good story.
Dang it.
It's okay.
He
That's
got
okay,
in
it's
the
a
car and then
hitchhiking
he got
I just
It's all a good
we
story.
needed so
We're there.
in Chicago you can't buy spray paint.
You hitchhiked in Chicago? That was
Well,
your
so
first hitchhiking experiences?
So I lived in Chicago and you
Okay.
can't buy spray
You
paint.
can also
Yeah.
Uber and didn't pay.
And so
Oh.
as young graffiti artists, we needed to buy spray paint. And so you have to go to Indiana. It's like the easiest place to go. And so, yeah, we found people to drive us to Indiana. And then in Indiana, we found...
How'd you find them?
Asking people.
Oh, just
like...
trying to go to
Yeah,
Indiana.
I mean, hitchhiking. Yeah.
We're
Just,
gonna go buy drugs.
walking out,
I'm kidding, just spray paint.
yeah, towards the interstate and trying to find people going to Indiana.
Yeah. Like talking to
You have
people
a
at gas
sign?
stations kind of thing? Or like were you actually throwing thumbs?
Oh yeah, throwing thumbs.
Okay.
We didn't know what we
when,
were
when
just
you were
kids.
saying asking, I was like because there's that's the way to do it too. You go to like gas stations, several people refueling on
Oh,
one trips
no,
and be
we
like,
weren't that
hey, I'm
bright.
trying to head here.
We were 2 kids that didn't really know what we were doing.
Well, like I prefer to do it this way anyway because then you're not putting people on the spot. You know, like
That's
it's
when you get the coolest stories, though. You're not.
Because then it's
scared
their
of
off.
anything.
Then they're the one making.
yeah, they
the
have to make the
decision
conscious
to
decision to
stop.
pull over rather than me kind of putting them on the spot.
Yeah, coming up to
when
them.
sometimes you have to do it the other way. Like this is not a good spot to hitchhike safely or legally, so you kind of do that. But I present it in a way where I'm like, I'm trying to get to here. Do you happen to be heading in that direction? So it's easy to say no to the direction rather than the whole thing in the first place. So be like, no, I'm not heading there. Even if they are heading there, it's easier I think to say no to like heading there than saying no to me directly.
There's times where I should have. I got stuck in Wisconsin for like a day. Because we didn't have a ride.
How'd you get to Wisconsin?
These girls drove us there, and then had to go to work and just left us at their apartment.
Oh, those girls?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been much better to just find a ride.
They picked up some girls. The girls.
Then they drove us to Kenosha. And then they left us in their apartment for an entire day.
Nice pad.
After Hara had thrown up on one of the girls' laps.
Oh, you thrown up?
No, my roommate did.
Oh my gosh.
It was quite a night.
Yeah, I would leave you not at my house. I would leave you guys somewhere.
Outside.
After he threw up on her, she threw away her skirt. We were still driving, so we were in the car when he threw up on her.
Why did he throw up on her?
Why did they continue to drive you?
Okay.
And so one of their friends was driving us because we met at a show.
Oh, I know, I remember this story.
And so when we were at their place, he came out of her room because he had gone to bed, and just was wearing silk boxers, and was like, "I need a beer." I was like, "Hara, you absolutely cannot have a beer. You've been drinking all night. You already threw up on this girl. I'm not giving you a beer." And he's like, "We're gonna fight then," and got all puffed up.
We're gonna fight.
Classic drunk guy.
Yeah. And so then the girl that he had thrown up on him previously came out of the bedroom and grabbed him and was like, "I drove you all the way out here. The least you can do is fuck me." And dragged him back to the room. And I was like, "Wow, okay." That's not what I was expecting.
That was a good twist, didn't it?
That was
That was a different ending than I was expecting.
Exactly, yeah. I was expecting
male testosterone
be
kind of
nice.
thing ever. Just then fight me. And no, fuck me.
Find her, the least you can do is clean my car.
This is like some
Well, it wasn't her
caveman
car.
kind of thing.
It was her friend who was a DD decided that she would drive us.
But as the DD, I'm the least you can do is fucking clean my car.
Well, she made him, so he's still drunk after he just vomited, trying to scoop vomit out of the backseat. It was real bad for him. While I was just leaning against the back seat
I
because
don't
there's
think
enjoying the
that a
scene.
guy could throw up on me and then I would ever want to sleep with him.
They
I feel like that would kill it.
They dated for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like it
She
would
used
be
to drive-
no, you're always the guy that vomited on
No,
me.
she used to drive 3 hours from Kenosha to come
Wait, no,
visit.
to be fair, I vomited on
Yeah,
Taylor's
it was
shoes
the whole
and she
thing.
still loves me.
But she's not fucking you.
She didn't before either. So,
And I don't
nothing's
know.
changed.
And now she never will because you threw up on her.
Was he
Oh.
that attractive that she would be?
I think she was just I committed to this thing 3 hours ago when I told you that I wanted you to come home with me. We gotta at least follow through on
Yeah,
that.
but I mean, she started dating him and still saw him after.
That's a real commitment to the commitment.
Yeah, and then he dumped her.
And he's that drunk too. It's not gonna be that
That's gonna be
impressive.
great.
No,
Well,
it's
and the
not.
worst
gonna
part
be real
is we had
sloppy.
stopped at one point because we needed to go to the bathroom. So pulled over on the highway and we were standing behind some trees. And he's like, "I don't feel so good, man." I was like, "If you need to throw up, force
Do
yourself
it
to throw
now.
up. She's not gonna stop. She's
I
very
will hide
upset."
like you, put your finger
Yeah.
right there, let's do this now.
Because there were
Get
5
it
of us
out.
in the car. There was the girl I was talking to, him, and then the girl he was talking to, and then the driver who wanted nothing to do with us.
Oh, there was a good chance you were going to get puked on.
And so he was in the middle, she was on the left, I was on the right, and yeah, he threw up on her. And then she punched him in the head a bunch. It was a whole thing.
Punch her in the head.
He should have puked
so-
on
I
you.
feel like it's not a
So
great
he
start
threw
to a
up.
relationship.
He threw up on her. Music was loud, so I couldn't really hear her. And then I looked over and I saw him just passed out because she's screaming
Yeah.
because she just got vomited on.
And he's at the point where he hears no noise.
No, he's passed out because he just vomited. His life he's good. He's happy now.
Yeah.
So she's she's punching him in the side of the head, screaming at him. And so then he like picks up his head. She stops punching him. He looks around the car, looks down and says, "Who the fuck threw up on my boots?"
Oh my god.
Then she starts
Are you still
screaming
friends
at
with
him.
him?
No.
Damn it.
Why?
He does sound like fun.
Stories. For
He does
days.
sound like fun.
We just like, he lives in California. Maybe we'll go visit.
No,
He's
no.
the one that he wasn't sure he was still alive.
April,
How did
don't
he
sit
still
next to him. Ever.
LA?
No, Santa Cruz.
That's why. Santa Cruz.
And yeah, then we pulled over to the gas station. He cleaned out the car. She threw away her shoes and skirt.
He was shoveling out his puke.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Well, she was getting ready for the next part of the night.
And then I bought some Twizzlers and just drunkenly ate them and watched. Because my light was fine still.
Alan came out on top every step of the way.
Yeah, I didn't get thrown up on.
Yeah.
Nobody punched me in the head.
Hey.
The girl that I'm talking to still wants to talk to me.
No.
And there's like a
Didn't go
third-party observer of this whole like
Yeah, it
young
was great.
show. You're just kind of like
Exactly.
outside
It
looking
was
at it.
great.
Like,
You're like the fly on the wall. Like,
Yeah.
what's
got the
up?
Twizzlers.
And then as soon as she came out and grabbed him, I was like, all right, that's my cue to go grab the spray paint and wander around Kenosha for a few hours while that happens, because I don't want to be here for that.
No, God, the sounds.
Yeah,
It's
I
really
want
weird.
nothing to do with that. And then we spent the
But
next
she's not
morning.
roommates with the other girl, right?
Yeah.
And they're both sloppy drunk.
Yeah. So then we spent the next day trying to clean the vomit off his pants.
Just get new pants.
We were broke kids. We
Fair.
were like 19. It was not good.
Gross.
My reckless youth.
Many lives this man has lived.
Yeah, many lives. Can't picture it. Well, you were the tame one of this whole situation. It seemed.
He was still there, which I
Yeah,
think
he's
is
still there.
a certain amount of untamedness to be in
That's
this
true.
situation.
And I did spend the night going out and
Underage drinking. This is America. You're supposed to start drinking at 21 only. It's 19
Drinking a lot
where
of
I'm
water.
from. Yeah.
I did spend the
Canadian
night
laws are better.
doing graffiti, so it wasn't totally harmless.
Ah. Okay.
At least you weren't the one puking everywhere.
Like, was it like pretty decent graffiti? Like there was like, it was actually like artistic,
Yeah.
or was it
Oh,
just
no.
like tagging like?
No.
It was definitely
like-
just like an outline of a dick. I'm sorry. I'm a big
John
fan.
Banks
He's
over on
Banks.
me.
He's the Banksy
You
of
threw in
dick
the word
graffiti.
just now line of a dick. It's like,
It was
it's
so
not
much more than
just,
that.
It's
So much more than a dick.
I'm sorry.
It was a
Every
dick and
curve
balls.
was perfectly
It's like
correct.
no, it's a dick.
They're shading. It's
People
nice.
stopped and gasped when they would see those.
Shocked and gagged.
No, it was like
so
well
lifelike.
done.
Yeah.
I liked
Oh
it.
God.
But it wasn't just like
They're
throw up.
like good at graffiti. I'm
spent
like,
time.
oh, that's actually really cool. And then you have people that are just like, fuck the police, and
It wasn't that.
like, you know,
You're like, but look at
and
this
it's just
dick.
like kind of like block writing. You're like, okay,
But he's nuts.
It wasn't that.
okay,
It was like outline, filled in, shaded,
yeah.
the whole thing.
Oh.
So it takes some hours.
Oh, I already told you. I was there.
I didn't hear the beginning
Many
of that
lives.
part, but it just like finished perfectly
Many
for what
lives.
we were saying.
Outline training.
We were talking
Outline
about it. I'm like,
training
had we
took
met
hours.
any earlier, it would have not. This would not have worked. What's
How was your
another
birthday,
one?
baby girl?
Very good.
Very good. Beautiful weather. Beautiful
Well, they're calling you Banksy now.
Yours.
I'll have to fight
Far
for
too young.
Never.
Although there is a theory that it's
Yeah.
multiple people.
Joke's on you. We canceled it.
Just
Canceled
different
it.
artists.
How are you gonna get
That's
there
why
without a
Banksy.
ride?
When you
That's
flying
just
out?
not one person.
6:20.
Tomorrow?
Not me. I wasn't that
PM.
Right. You're not flying out, are you? No. Okay, no. I was
I
talking to
just
Jim.
feel like you're looking at me. I'm like,
She's like, you let him leave?
6 something in ever years.
Just move here already. You know you want to.
West Coast, West Coast.
You tried to say I was
It's
like,
still on
the way. Yeah.
Northwest.
Northwest
California
Coast,
doesn't
best
count.
West
California's
Coast.
California.
I was like, how'd you get the time off? He goes,
the coast of the
oh, I got tired.
Promise?
And I like smiled. I'm like, nah. He's
What?
like, babe. Well, I asked how he got the time off, and he was like, oh, I got fired.
Oh.
And we all got hopeful.
And I was like, great. So you're moving in.
Zero sympathy.
He was like, wow, thanks.
I'm telling you, I'm a technical recruiter. I have connections.
She's the one with
I will
connects.
get you a job.
It's just, it won't help any kind. I gotta make bridges before I chance burning them.
I get
Let
that.
him make his
Yeah,
bridges.
Then you can
No,
burn
I get
the
that.
ground.
Respectable.
Bridges, schmridges.
Opportunities there.
Whatever. I just hired a barista. Fuck it.
I don't think he wants to leave his job to be a barista.
Oh yeah,
We'll give him like free rent. Whatever.
Here.
super different conversation. What was that?
Worst comes to worst, you can.
She said he wouldn't want to quit his job to be a barista. And I'm like, but Sydney's here.
Oh yeah.
Like if it's.
You'd be a barista for me, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
no.
Oh my god!
I
Break up with her
wish that
now.
job on anybody.
She'd just fucking support me.
I'd be so sad for you.
I'd be sad for you.
I'd be sad for me.
Not because I don't like barista. I mean, that's not a comment on barista.
No.
Wait.
My barista. It's a sad life in my barista.
So like, actually, I'd be really happy because I love coffee.
So like, quitting your job and having you take care of him is on the table because if he doesn't want it,
You're in? You'd quit? You'd quit?
I will put out too.
Nice. Women are great lovers.
I'm sorry. You want children? Do you want
Just Andrea have experience.
They were just talking about how they would be partners, but I guess she traded
She's
her.
gonna make me have
But
kids
moved
though.
on
Are you
pretty
gonna make me
quick.
have kids?
You already have kids.
You want kids? Oh,
She wants. She has worse fever than I.
Yeah, she is the
this is
worst.
not
She
gonna
got
work.
married because she wanted.
She got married.
It's a
to,
good
like,
fix. It's a good fix.
Have a baby. You won't want it anymore.
Like I don't really
Have
want
a dog.
for
You'll
a
feel
while.
fine for a minute.
Dog, you'll be okay. That's safe.
Julian's like,
Julie moved to Oregon. My flight's actually at 6 a.m.
So it's I'm almost late. Gotta go right now.
I don't want to miss
If
my
I
flight.
don't start hitchhiking now, I'm not gonna make it.
He's just inside screaming.
That's
good. Welcome to adulthood, Julian.
It's mixed with laughter.
And
It's
tears.
mixed with all sorts of sounds.
Because it's like you have to laugh so you don't cry type of thing.
That's what we do every day.
Let's see.
His laughing just becomes
Adulthood.
screaming.
I'll produce scientific articles about like how late you can actually wait.
To have children?
Like,
Very different for men.
Yeah,
I think
so
forever.
different.
You can be 50
Oh.
and conceive.
85.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Oh, yeah.
cook, her brother just had a kid with this 30-year-old woman. He's 64, so
Oh heavens, that is an age gap.
yeah, but she's 30.
He's not gonna see that
We're
kid
sleeping in.
graduating.
She just must.
Oh,
I
yay.
got dark. I'm sorry.
It's in the Philippines.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's plenty of other guys on the side.
He's ex-military.
Sounds woof.
Yeah, no, the Philippines. That's where he met his lady.
Oh.
Yeah,
those.
he's ex-military. Yeah,
Unfortunate.
not a fantastic situation. He has 7 accidental children.
Oh, wow.
One of which is 27, so...
Almost the age of his new bride.
And they're like, can we just give this kid to you? She's like, no, just give it to the other kid who's 30. Ugh. Yeah, it's a very strange situation.
That's so
Interesting.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Continuing his legacy.
He's low key killing it.
I like this glasses
The whole
out
fun
trumping
situation.
the dog.
Biology's telling him to do that. He's just listening to
More
biology.
wearing
Creating all the
There you
offspring.
go.
Screw
That sounds
guys
like
and
a
your
bummer.
puppy.
You can put on her
He's just listening to biology. It's fine.
Yeah, procreating as much as he physically can.
That's right.
That's the
Because
male
science. That's science.
Oh, miss, I just popped my contacts out to join the club.
I have spares.
Are you wearing contacts?
Oh, you get to see my other hipster
Whatever.
glasses.
I can see things. I'm so cool.
Yeah, perfect vision.
I don't need them.
Garbage.
Do you have corrected vision?
I'm supposed to be wearing contacts, but they're not in.
So you don't have like that bad of corrected vision?
This side's pretty bad. Well, this one's
Kind
decent.
of makes do.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have that bad either though. I just really need these for like driving and breathing things.
'Cause, yeah.
Breathing.
Reading.
This is a really visually impaired group here.
Reading things far away.
We're all visually impaired.
I like those ones better.
Except this one.
If I'm honest.
He doesn't have any? Whoa.
They're
Odd man
cute,
out.
but they're gold. They remind me of old people.
I love being
Are these
old.
your other pair?
Like my insides are old man.
Are these the other pair?
Yeah. Well, no, these are.
Well, oh, you got 2 frames. I know you've got other ones.
I love your original pair.
All
The
right,
black
Which
ones
is
that
more
got
like this
stolen.
No, the ones are they? They're like kind of like multicolored, aren't they?
The brown?
The tortoise shell?
Maybe the brown ones.
The ones that
$1,201, all for
They're not
Christine.
strong enough. The ones that have rubber
really,
bands on.
I think those are probably my favorite on you.
Yeah, I have to have rubber bands on them.
Yeah, the ones that pull up. I love those ones. They're just the good ones. I like all of your glasses. I actually don't know if I've ever seen.
Them, like,
Oh, Mike's side
them in, like, a hot
is for the
pan?
raid.
You
Got
kinda,
me done like
squish them a
4
few
times.
Yeah. I have a pair that are men's.
Mike's
glasses.
side,
Never
thank
put my
you.
head and they come out.
Everyone, welcome to the Hitch Live, where we're clearly not hitchhiking.
Those.
I don't think I ever saw your ones that got stolen.
Yeah, you did.
I must have. I don't remember that.
They're the black ones.
I hitchhike and I stream that. You haven't been here before. Hitchhiking is like when you go like this and the car pulls over and then you get in the car and then they drive you somewhere.
Those are better. But
Andrea,
those are good.
one in the striped shirt.
Put on those
In
again.
April, middle on the couch. They picked me up in April when I
Like I said,
first
hipster
started
porn. Like,
streaming.
that's just screams
Picked
to
me up.
Like,
And now I'm just kind of
I think
reconnecting with them since I'm going through Portland area where they live.
Alright, I hear what you're
So
saying.
that's the current situation. Now it's just like a little social hour. But thank you very much, Mike Seth, for the raid, and welcome
Also,
everyone
like,
to Hitch
looking,
Live.
like,
Really
the
appreciate
Hitch
Mike
look
Seth.
as a whole.
It's a look.
Yeah, like
It's a choice.
if the clothes, like,
If it closed.
you know,
Yeah.
if you're looking.
These
Oh,
are
yeah,
my
and then
fashion glasses. These are my boss lady glasses.
Donation today has
And
been
those
going
are the
to
glasses
a person who picked me
where
up
I have to
hitchhiking
tell
the other
those
day
bad
who got a bunch of stuff stolen from her car while I was hanging out with her.
Like the torsional rubber bands.
Yeah.
So
he thinks I'm just
that's
the
why
most
there's like a
precious thing
donation
that
goal
ever
and stuff like
came
that.
to this earth.
It's all
He's
to
like,
raise money
"I'm
to
sorry,
help her
I'm
replace everything that got stolen.
And he's like, oh, spit in my pocket.
That's a good raid.
I
That's a
just
good
have
raid.
red glasses.
I like you guys.
They're my favorite. What if my next pair look like this?
Those are the
No,
other
those ones. I don't know those. Those are too. I think those
in the
are
next
too
2
square.
months, I need either you to get
That's a good raid.
or new glasses.
You guys are vocal.
I need to get new
Because
pairs.
your eyes
No, my vision
Storm
vouchers
Park
for
was pretty
the
good.
annual year.
Well, last time we went though, I have to go back. But last time we went, there weren't
Which
any
is
that you loved.
Stop throwing your new
We
glasses
have
around, you
vision.
monster.
Like I should
Yeah,
fulfill it
on my
instantly.
couch.
So I've got $175 worth in Costco vision voucher.
Oh, I forgot that I
And yeah, hitchhiking tomorrow.
From my
You-
optometrist.
You look like your
Oh,
mom.
prescription to Costco.
I look real old.
You look like your mom.
Here's with the
My
contacts,
mom doesn't
or
wear
I'll
these
find
glasses.
different-
April, what are you gonna make for his son?
Yeah, we need to make
Oh yeah, I'm
us some.
sorry. I'm sorry.
you guys did.
What are we thinking? Are we going down the murder
There's
route?
hardly a bird does.
I don't think we can.
You could
But
just say
you
like,
always need.
this is
But
the
it's been
sign.
done. It's all been
We
done.
did it. I think we did it.
The world's seen it.
It has to be within
We need to go another. What was the one?
And it's
Yeah, that was a
full
good
of,
one.
Pick me up before you go.
glasses, lenses, lasers, and
Easy.
So right now my
Yeah.
prescription is
I think it's just too wordy.
too old. I need to go see my optometrist before I can go get an order.
If we had like, it'd be like,
The thumb.
just pick me up, and then you could have it fold out. Before you go.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
But that's a little
lot.
bit
That's
too
a
much.
lot. That's a
That's a lot
lot.
of
Because then
words.
you also need direction. You know. It's a
I
lot.
feel like you just need a
But
picture of a
if you
hitchhiker's
just
thumb.
if you just do a humorous sign, then like you should be on a road that's really clear where you're going. Like there's one road going east west and or north south, whatever this road is, and it's just like you're going down that road, and then you just use a humorous sign. Like the not a murder sign didn't really describe where I was headed, just that hopefully you weren't going to die in the process.
Well, I mean, that's
1022.
It's
as much as
important.
you can ask.
Can I see this?
How about
one?
you up?
Yeah.
Time at 1022.
Sup? You up?
Always.
You up?
New number, who dis?
That's it.
So weird.
April, she made the
New
most
sign
famous
too.
sign in Hitch Live history. She made the not a murder sign way back on Hitchhiking America Day 7, my 7th day of streaming ever. Now we've been doing it for,
It's still
well,
too-
a while.
It's not big. It would be. You would have to write it pretty small, and it would be hard for them to see.
What about
Yeah.
paint?
Holding two. Not a
No,
murderer.
it's just in a sense that like there's
You
just
pull one away, murderer.
it.
Like the tip cups at the
word
at
to
the
me
cafe,
too.
just like not a murder, murder.
Me up. Those are too small. Like it wouldn't.
Yeah. Yep.
It's too small to see far away.
just have one say truth, the other say dare.
Want to play a game?
Oh, people like the just married one.
Thank you.
How about just divorce?
Oh, just
Oh,
divorced.
just
That's
divorce is even better.
we could switch. We could see the average wait time for
Yeah.
just married and then average wait time for just divorced and see.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll put married and then divorce on this.
Okay,
and then
but
Just divorced people might be sympathetic. Like,
I would
oh,
say
gosh,
just
his
divorce
wife just left
implies
him
you're
there
like
on the road.
running away from your wife.
No, part of
Just
me is
married
like
implies you
a
just
little bit like
murder.
because I don't like to use deception to get it right.
Which is why I like
Because
that
you know,
one.
like there's like the stereotypical thing where like a guy and a girl will be hitchhiking, and a girl and a couple of guys will be hitchhiking. The girl will hitchhike by herself, and the guys will like hide in the bush, and then someone pull over, and then the guys will pop up and be like, "Us too." I
And
don't like
that's
to
when
use
he goes,
deception.
that's so creepy.
Yeah, I don't like to use it.
That
So
sounds like-
if I use like divorced, I don't want to like necessarily lie to people.
And like then
you know?
you're like people ask your story. You're
And then I'm like, I'm not actually divorced. I'm just some
it's
guy I
not-
hit.
well, maybe
Just
it's
married
not a
would be
lie.
worse.
It's just an
Both are
alternate
bad.
truth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both are using deception. Yeah.
And you don't lie.
Could be.
Yeah, I don't like lying.
It's just a bad precedent to start.
Yeah,
He's not
I
gonna
think
like me
so.
then.
Even in kind of.
How about
funny
it says
stuff.
just looking?
Lost. Who dis?
Swipe
New
right.
sign. Who dis?
Oh. You should have to say swipe right.
Show me the karma.
Pull over. So
Another.
No.
yeah. Sign.
Uber? Question mark?
Uber. Free Uber. I love you. Thank you.
Are you guys going to bed?
Yes.
I work as
I work as a very early.
I'm gonna tap.
Me too.
I also work as a belly. Ollie.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Thank you for all the goodies.
I haven't even locked in the calendar. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Lie to me.
About
I
what?
just came back from the gym. I do not
Despite
spite
that. Despite that.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Safe travels for you.
Well, I see you tomorrow. You work at Costco.
I do. Really?
We're gonna take
What
you
did
to
you
the
do?
bakery if you guys want to come.
Nice.
I'm gonna see you guys in the morning.
That party's
We're gonna go to the bakery tomorrow.
Do you work like weird schedule?
So we're supposed to have homework
Yeah.
now.
Do you work like a
I don't know
regular?
what
So I'm in
time.
at- what time are
you
you
Do you work like a regular like 8 to 5?
Oh,
It's 9 to 6.
Well, I
Are you
work
that?
at
jealous.
8:30.
Yeah, it's
I wish they would let me come in at 9 and work
Oh, no, I'm
at
sorry.
6.
Can I kill it?
exciting.
10 to 6.
Well, it probably
Like
takes
7:30.
I was.
If you were a
pretty
good worker.
I was a college
Yeah,
student
I
in
wish.
that program.
I love
Yeah.
Like a
it.
real-
Yeah,
Yeah,
start
they're
looking
like,
for something
you're
else.
really
though.
awesome when you're here. And
Why?
you're like, oh, we're gone.
Just needed like make
Yeah.
real money. I work 3.5 days a week.
It's not really
You
Oh,
work
I mean, in the bakery. Yeah, I'm thinking of bakery.
But then
What do you
when
do
they
you
find out that you're off school and you didn't come back,
Something
they're
else.
like,
What? 7:30?
I haven't really started looking
Like,
at. I'm gonna have
he
a
was at
conversation with my
school,
boss
he
about
didn't
that.
come
Oh, I just
back.
wake up 1 hour.
We were both gonna be like, oh, we
I
get the
need more
same
money,
thing
right?
tonight.
There was this guy who like was off his college
Actually, you
attention.
could take.
Wait,
me
do you
to
still
the
do
bakery.
this?
What time
hit
is
us
it?
up and like asked for
That
hours
was
until like
I
2 or
do.
3 weeks after school was out, and like payroll clerks were pissed. They were like, he was already out. We need to find out when he was done with school because that's not right.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Like, you're
I
right.
didn't realize they're so spiteful.
we have to get the couch ready.
Like, I took him back and then. Oh, my goodness!
Your foot okay?
You're right.
Yeah. You're worried about my foot?
Yeah, you're supposed to be worried about
Yeah.
My foot's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your
your
tea is
foot.
gone.
It's okay.
How did you even
It's
sit there?
gone.
The mug seems fine too.
I don't
Yeah, the
understand
mug's
how that
okay.
worked. Oh my
Welcome to the process.
There it is. Not wrong.
That was it. We just saw it.
Would you like more tea? The footprints.
City's like,
Well,
where's
she's
the
giving me a
spike,
hug.
not the mug?
She's giving me a hug, and then I went woof woof.
We have bigger hair.
That was exciting.
It's
an exciting bit for your video.
Yeah.
Like,
Dropping
and
teacups
scene.
almost
Bigger
on
towel.
feet.
Bigger towel. Bigger towel.
Just 18 towels.
There's a bigger one here. I'll grab the
This is like water I put in this, so it should be cleaning it more than just tea.
It just smells nice everywhere.
Do you have to
is
be
just
up at
tea.
a specific time tomorrow?
I do not know.
Okay.
What time are you?
Because if
Oh,
ever, if you want to
right,
sleep
right.
in, oh my gosh, why is her hat on fire?
Yeah.
You hug Chris.
I know.
Because his hat is on fire. This
Because I-
tiny baby girl.
What is it? I have to be at work by 8:30,
Yeah.
so I can take you to the bakery around 7:30, or you can wait to go with them and go.
You're fine, honey.
This
What
was
time?
alcohol.
Nothing broke.
Maybe like
So we're good.
This was not
Okay.
alcohol.
That probably would work. Yeah.
Nice. And
whenever
she-
we wake up.
Like
Au revoir. Safe travels.
Nice.
Where are you off to tomorrow?
south direction San
Oh,
Jose,
the
but
bed
we'll
is
see
wet.
how far I
The
get.
bed is
I'll
wet.
be in San Jose by Friday.
Exceedingly dry looking. It is quite
It's
wet.
doable. 600 miles.
It is
Easy.
wet and now
Only
my
Monday?
butt.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Sweet. You got some time.
Easy.
What's the furthest we've gone in a day?
Well, I've done 20 hours straight of driving, so 2,000 kilometers in Canada. The speed limit is slower, so that would be 1,200 miles.
That's a lot of miles.
Decent.
Yeah.
Where are you originally from?
Vancouver Island, British Columbia.
I hear the
Right
Canadian.
over there.
The Canadian in you.
You hear the Canadian? What gives it away?
What did you say earlier?
A boot.
It was something. It was like a boot.
Was it like my
It was-
out and about is like
Yeah,
I round out
that's a good one.
A little bit.
Out and about, oot
Yeah.
and a boot.
I think that's what it was.
There you go.
Love you all. Good night.
Night.
Night, honey pup. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Gotta go oot and boot.
It's not oot. It's out.
Oot.
No, we don't. We don't oot and boot.
You're saying it wrong.
Oot.
Man from Canada. You're speaking Canadian wrong.
You're
Yeah.
not really Canadian. You're just from Wisconsin.
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 Yeah, I gotta somehow give away all the money to Christine. That's in person or online. I'd love to do it in person. I just don't know how.
Leave to bed.
We're on opposite sides of Portland, and our car window's smashed.
There's a fly in there.
In it? Is it alive?
Oh no, that is very dead.
It's very much dead. What if it started flying around now?
I'd be impressed.
You'd be impressed.
I
Good deception.
It's a little bit crispy than he wanted.
Tomorrow?
Huh? The cookies that Judy made.
Crispy Glover.
You don't get bit money right away though, right? Yeah, it's net 45.
Babe, can you grab these? Yep.
But I feel like she'll need the money
big.
sooner rather than later because she's replacing things that she needs.
Bitch, I'll cut you.
There's a time value to
I'm
money,
OG,
but
babe.
I don't mind paying out 45 days early.
Just let me have it. Have my validation. Alright, peasant woman, get off the bed. Help me make it. This is very sleepy.
Oh, this.
Oh, we're setting up beds now.
Oh, that seems very scratchy.
I'm gonna put this
Why
all
is it
behind
so
you.
scratchy?
You can stay there. I'm just gonna pile up
Oh,
the
The
things.
table's
pile
not
of
scratchy on the
things.
corner. They're not like it.
Okay, my bed's coming out.
Good night, Jujubi.
Okay, but
Oh, can I? Oh, this is when we find things. Oh, heavens. This is gonna be. Oh, is that my old charger? Oh, those are where the nerds went. Okay.
I'll show you this. Watch out.
Watch out for the left. That's a weird one.
Oh yeah, there's so much room.
So much room for activities.
Yeah, I have a one-man tent. It's very small. This is like,
Does this go down?
It's like a 5-person bed.
I think
Yeah.
that's it. That's it. That is it. Do we actually spare anything?
Yes.
Huh? We have lots of blankets.
freaking bed.
Like you mean like
Bed. Oh boy.
I used to live at my grandma's house. And we slept on one of these.
This is.
Should we do this guy?
Eat
Like
it.
an ear.
Yeah, for headphones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, what was
I-
what was the
it
guy's name
was
again?
there.
It was
yours. It was in your
oh
couch.
wait, I have it in here.
Oh, my pony blanket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just need to
Oh,
follow him
ma'ams.
before I forget.
Memories.
Memories.
My memories.
Megabyte 99. That's it.
Is this gonna have leaves in it?
Leaves?
I think I have to get this like.
Leaves?
I have to take this to a laundry mat to clean it. It's so big. My mom sewed this for me.
What?
It
Channel is
came with
offline?
an
What?
equally large pillow.
Aww.
No. Actually, it was really fucking cool because I was a tiny, tiny human.
Do you want the, do you put these on the bed or no?
If you want.
I don't know.
Well, he needs actual blankets too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I have a sleeping bag. I just rock that. Unless
Pillow.
you have all the blankets.
Doobie. Ah. There's our pillow. Oh, hey.
There's all the couch.
This is appropriate.
Pillow. And pillow.
There's all the couch.
Megabyte 99 stop. Oh, he stopped streaming. Oh no.
That's so small.
Okay, well, we'll do him one day.
I know, but it's appropriate. That's also small. That's, you know, America.
And that's not small.
It's appropriate.
This is an actual blanket.
Yeah.
It has the states on it.
That's
You can learn your geography.
I've been to all of them.
Yeah.
You've been to all of the states?
Yeah, all 50.
My mama sewed that for me too.
Did you hitchhike to Hawaii?
No, I didn't.
So you.
Because it's illegal.
Right?
It's
to Hawaii.
Hitchhike in Hawaii.
I was gonna say also cars don't drive there.
In Hawaii.
We have hitchhiked on airplanes. I was trying to hitchhike a flight.
Hitchhiking on an airplane.
I've done 5 airplanes.
Hitchhike onto an airplane.
Yeah, small.
Like person.
airports.
That
No, let's put
is.
another one on there.
I don't know.
You know what?
it's
He's
fine.
Canadian. You can do the cold,
Give
right?
them both big pillows.
Charity blanket.
Wow, we got so many blankets. I love this. I
Because
got
they're
layers.
like a bunch of smaller
Layers.
blankets.
Canadians are like onions. We got layers.
Delicious.
Delicious.
They make you cry.
I love onions.
Like all the onions are just like nice
I feel like
onions.
that's not enough. Like,
I don't know,
it's just like
don't
a
judge my
bunch
life.
of little thin ones.
I don't know between
He
all
can
of them.
cocoon himself in them.
I can't. I can.
The house is warm.
Yeah,
That's true. It's very warm in here.
that's pretty good.
We got this thing too. Okay, big puffer.
And a big pepper.
No, that one's dirty. We use that for picnic.
No, we use.
Yes.
Oh, we use.
I sleep outside
I was
in the
just
woods.
gonna say he sleeps outside, guys.
I sleep in the woods.
Fine. There's plenty.
Did you see them? They're not thick. I'm choosing this one.
It's not that cold.
I think it's. How dirty can that be?
Oh, no.
Why don't you guys wash your blankets?
Wait, no. Why would we put this back in the closet if it was leaves?
That's what we use for
Leaves? There's no leaves.
picnics.
Why would you guys put it dirty?
Yeah, why would you do this?
No, in the closet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Without
a
washing
good
it.
question. That's a very
Also-
nice question. This is good.
And you use the duvet without a cover.
Whatever, it's like a hotel. You just
Yeah,
don't like
you're
put
right.
your face on the top one.
Based on your hotel
You
like
use a
housekeeping
duvet
stuff.
without a cover. That's what he said.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
My
But like
duvet.
based on your like hotel stories about housekeeping, is there poop on it? All I gotta have
Well,
to
I
say.
can't honestly answer that.
Not yet.
Please
Just
don't
you wait. You got a hitchhiker sleeping
There is duct
on your
tape, but no
futon.
Exactly.
Please don't start that.
no poop. But there is duct tape.
And maybe leaves, apparently.
No, the leaves.
I spend a lot of time laying in leaves, or like leaves being a part of me.
Same boy,
You know?
same.
They just kind of track into the tent and they're there.
Yeah.
They're
I
there.
like my hipster
We can make
glasses.
these tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll come up with some more.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
Write things down if you'll remember.
Just write the sign.
All right, you guys speculate.
Oh,
Think of
your
good
sign is
ideas.
This.
Sign. This is a sign.
This is a sign.
I think I got like 5
Wait,
blankets.
do the
I'm gonna
book
be so
fortune
cozy
telling
tonight.
Should be on the thing.
Oh,
Okay.
Good.
Okay, ready?
Okay, wait. You have to pick a book. You have to pick a book.
Have them pick a book.
What do you do?
What about fortune telling? Of colors. Okay, quick. Prototype.
Okay, stop.
Camptown.
Stop.
You are even tempered.
Even tempered? It has to be like one word. Or like 2
Okay.
words.
You know what? Have him pick a book.
I know. Okay.
Have him pick a book.
Oh, this is such a good book. Have you read this?
You gave that to me, babe.
I was wondering where this book went.
Shirts, books, I take it all.
No wonder I
I'm
like
a
this book so much.
borrower.
It's mine.
I'm a borrower.
Yeah, that one won't make sense. Here, these 3.
Don't wrap yourself in a huge blanket burrito. I'll be disappointed.
Pick a book.
Pick a book.
Pick a book.
What are we doing? Are we reading?
No,
Okay.
we're trying to
We
figure out
will
what to
read-
put on the sign.
A part of it. Good choice.
All right.
He chose the good book.
Oh,
Well, because you're
the
raving
one
about
about like murders?
No,
Is
it's
it murder?
about. There's a little bit of murder.
This
in
one's
it.
literally called
yes.
Death and Tuscany.
Murder
This one's
book.
about Italy. Wow. Okay.
Okay. Tell me when to stop.
Okay. Now.
All right. Tell me when to stop.
Now.
Your sign should say you.
Like, that would work.
Just you.
Just like as people go by, like thumb. You.
You. What's up?
There we go. The book has spoken.
I think swipe right is pretty fun.
South.
I think swipe right. I think swipe right is funny.
Swipe right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the good one?
Stop.
Is swipe right the good one?
Stop.
Yeah.
Although if
Swipe
you're
right,
good,
swipe
but then it's a very generational understanding.
It is, and younger people don't
Peonies.
actually pick up that many hitchhikers. It's usually older
That makes
people.
sense.
Yeah. So they
People that
wouldn't
used to
know what that
hitchhike or
means.
people that
I
used to at
like
least
you.
see
Just
hitchhikers.
Yeah.
you.
If it's
in
mostly
bold
older
letters,
people,
I like it.
Reagan,
Like, I'd be so confused.
Reagan got her
You.
Me?
Just Reagan.
What about me?
Reagan.
Bring Reagan.
Should I feel offended?
Take America Reagan again.
Oh
Reagan lives.
Should we put those pizzas in a thing?
no. You should definitely read this book. I gave it to you because I love it.
I hate reading.
Such a good book,
Someone
though.
said swipe right implies sex.
It does.
It does.
But it also
Absolutely.
means I choose you.
Yeah, it means
extra.
And like some really cheap kind of Valentine's card way with someone you know isn't like that. But if it's like some stranger on the street, I mean, swipe right on me.
Would
Yeah, that actually does
Would it
mean,
depend
like-
on how I present myself too? Like if I was doing like a smolder,
Maybe if
like,
you, like,
would that
took
be
off
more
your
like
shirt,
sexual?
be like,
but
swipe
if I was
right.
like being like goofy about it, like maybe the swipe right would be more of like a
Funny.
joke rather than like if I was smoldering.
That's. I mean, you'd have to put that character.
Yeah, you would
on
have
for
to
a
put
while.
And
That would
that's
be
hard to
tiring.
do. That's hard to look like funny and joyful
when you're
for
sitting
an
on there.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. No.
It could
no,
just
no.
say, it's a match. It's better.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
That
Alright,
wasn't your best
we'll do this
material.
again.
I came up with all of the other good ones, okay? Just married, swipe right, those are all mine. Screw you.
They all imply some sort of weird.
Have you
Message.
met me?
You're right, but we're
Like
trying to
any
keep
really
them
funny
alive.
signs, like are gonna be like on some level just look like
A little
not a
bit.
murder sign, favorite sign.
Maybe something that's just
Murder.
really audacious and makes them like think about it and come back like, what the fuck did you mean by that?
So just like a random word, like strawberry.
I am
Not even the picture. Sorry, the sign. The picture. of strawberry.
just a strawberry.
Like, are you selling them? Or do you identify as one? Like, what is this? Strawberry. Got you to look back.
That's-
Watashi
yeah.
wa Ichigo-ban. I am a strawberry.
You've been waiting for this moment.
It really
Well
happened
done.
right now.
That was where the Japanese.
The one Japanese phrase I know is "I am a strawberry."
You're welcome.
Thank you.
My
You
brain
set
is just
me up.
my brain is just so connected to
Took
yours
you about
right now.
6 years, but I got to say it.
Sorry, I don't have a lot of chances to just randomly talk about strawberries.
Watashi wa Ichigo-ban. I will say it again.
You should go to Japan. Just whip that one out whenever you can.
That's all you should say though.
I won't be
Yeah.
there for very long.
You should hitchhike in Japan, and then when people pull over and they start speaking Japanese to you, just say that. Because that would be the most confusing thing ever. You pick up a hitchhiker, and they just say, "I am a strawberry" as the first introduction.
Dude,
They're gonna think you're insane. They're not gonna let you in the
when
car.
I travel, a lot of people don't assume that I speak their language. They pretty much know I only
I guess
speak
you don't look
English.
Japanese.
I don't look anything but American.
No, she
Did
doesn't
you
look
just
Japanese.
assume?
Just assume my ethnicity.
No, I'm saying they
You
assume.
said she. How dare you? No, everyone pretty much knows I'm American.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
People think I'm American too, and then I say I'm Canadian, and then they apologize.
yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry that people think you're American.
I'm sorry that people apologize. Like, you shouldn't apologize for being any ethnicity.
Yeah.
Or,
Ethnicity.
well, I'm ethnically American.
What race are I'm
You're
American.
Ethnically American.
Oh, I thought you said you're ethnically ambiguous, and I was like, no, honey, you're not.
I've been confused as Swedish by Germans.
This doesn't
And
count.
back and
This
forth.
doesn't really
Can you
count.
do a
I've been
Swedish
confused as-
accent? Could you pull off a Swede?
No. I thought I could, and then I went to Sweden. I was like,
only
oh, no.
only if I like actually try to speak it. Yeah, det är lite svenska. That's all I got.
You don't
What are you
sound Swedish.
saying?
You sound like.
Speak a little Swedish.
Oh, you-
Yeah, det är
Oh,
lite svenska.
That's neat.
You speak a little Swedish.
Jag kommer från Oregon.
Tack så mycket.
Tack så mycket.
That's all I remember.
Thank
Wait,
you
no,
very
how do you say beer?
Yeah.
Bear.
Bear.
Ba.
It's a bear.
It's like tea is
Ba.
tea. Well, I mean like tea.
Where's the ba?
Tea is like tea is teja.
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 That's in Italian, it's biera.
Bear.
In German, it's
Yeah.
beer.
Yes.
Beer.
Yeah. I think so.
And I think bear is also beer. You're like,
It's a confusing
"Ooh,
one."
which one?
Like, is she asking for a beer or a bear?
Yeah. It's gonna take me a minute to get that, but okay.
My customer's always right.
Okay. Sweet, there's beer that way. Nope, it's a bear. Confusing.
I've had a
Location.
splinter for the past 3 days.
Alright, I
Can I say
gotta
no?
go bed.
Yeah, I do too.
We'll come up with more
Same
things.
girl.
That's really nice. That's,
A lot of people are tapping. Hold on.
Safety tap.
Safety tap. Oh, don't make me safety tap you. I will safety tap.
Oh, look, I found a leak.
Oi.
We're not wrong.
Alright, so
No, don't do this.
you're
No,
leaving
no.
at 7:30.
You'll hear me leaving.
Clearly, I'm kind of part of the.
Are you gonna ride with Andrea then?
Broken. No, it depends. If he wants
Hold
to
them
get
tighter
up
then.
early,
Okay.
that's totally up
Yeah.
to you.
I mean, you can go with any of us. It's literally right there. So
I might stay up later. I don't know.
it's up to you guys.
If I leave it
Whatever
up
you
there,
desire.
traffic will be shit. If I leave it,
Is it because he needs to go to Portland?
no, it's because I need to be at work.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think you want to be at Portland anyway. You want to hitchhike from Oregon
From
City,
here?
Milwaukee.
Yeah, probably in Oregon
Yeah,
City,
because
Milwaukee.
we're probably just gonna sleep until about like 9 or so.
You can honestly find someone to hitchhike from the bakery better.
Yeah, because it's a pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good crowd of people in that area. That square alone is good.
I mean, I don't know.
Is that in Oregon City as well?
We can walk there.
Oh, it's walking
It's really
distance from here.
close.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we would just take you.
It is
But we would
in
probably.
my thingy. And
We would probably drive to crazy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I
drive there constantly. Except for when I'm stuck here.
Indeed.
Oh, that makes it worse.
Indeed, quite yes.
Alright, too long for me.
I'm just getting out. Bye, my love.
Bye, Hannibal. I shall see you in the manana.
No, you won't.
Who says I won't?
How would you see me tomorrow?
Why wouldn't I?
I work all day tomorrow.
As do I.
Unless you want to, what time do you get off?
I don't know, whatever I want.
You'll get at 7?
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
No. Well, okay then. Well, I'm doing yoga at 7.
Ins and day.
Huh?
No.
What time do you get off?
I don't know what time do you want me to get off.
Yoga's at 7. Come do yoga with me.
I work at 8, so I probably will get off before then.
Okay, then come home, take a nap, and do yoga with me.
I have meetings all day. I'm tired. Tuesday's meeting day. I have to get ready for a banquet. I'm gonna pack it. Ugh.
Nice new glasses.
Sounds like they're durable.
You think. Okay, well, whatever.
As durable as my phone was
Then
waterproof.
I won't see you tomorrow. We don't do yoga because I have lots of homework. But Thursday, maybe. I have class Wednesday, so I can't see you.
Oh yeah, Thursday.
Hug? Yeah, are you hungry?
I'm
It was
hungry.
good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you,
Have a good stay. Be
I
safe.
will have a great
You know what
stay.
his hitch is in his Instagram.
Hitch live, stuff.
Okay, I have to
I'll
go
send
through
it to you.
No,
I will send it to you now.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Have a good trip.
I will.
Hope you
Bye.
love Portland.
It's great. Car got stolen from. Guy crashed his RV.
Yeah.
Good times.
So we're not good drivers here, that's for sure.
Oh no, no one in the U.S.
Yeah,
is.
it's great. It's a good time.
All right.
It's live.
I love you, girl.
How do you pronounce your last name?
Daniluk. It's Ukraine, or Danny Luke would be the Ukrainian one.
Danny Luke. There you go.
Ukrainian.
Done.
Cool. Love
I
you.
just sent you his Burt Reynolds one.
Cool.
Oh baby,
Bye, guys.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
you love it. I
Great.
could tell. You're like the mustache. I love it.
Burt Reynolds, he's the best.
Exactly.
Iconic.
How can you go wrong with Burt Reynolds?
Oh, Newfoundland looks so cool. Oh, it's the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm just checking out what the facilities.
Oh yeah. Do you need a towel?
For the morning.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be good to. I do my own.
Alright. Bathroom's dirty. But here, bathroom looks good.
Renovate.
Your towel's gonna be on the bed.
Okay, yeah, where's. Perfect.
Got you. Gotcha. It is a look. But I like it. I'm sure it's there.
See, now I get to see the bathroom after learning about all the annoying renovations that
Sure,
you're
it has
doing.
a dimmer. It's so lovely. I picked out the tile. Like, how Thank you. That is right.
Not.
The excitement.
This is a very
Do you want any water or anything?
not a fire
I
safe.
think I'm okay.
Cool.
This is.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Do you need anything before we all go tonight?
I think I'm perfect.
Okay,
also
cool.
probably
So
should
the
lock
light
the door.
is here.
Okay. And
I'll keep it on.
okay. So
That's
This guy right here.
okay.
Yeah, we don't have lights. Oh, it's hard for him to get there. That's
No,
I know,
I can
that's
fix
pretty
it. I have like phones. I can
Okay.
light my way.
Fair.
Babe, I'm gonna hang your keys over there because I feel like you might
Yeah,
not
you
where
know
it
me
is.
pretty well. That is Warby Parker in 100 words. This is weird. The hipster fucking brand, man.
That's it. You're not wrong.
Alright.
Peace out, homies.
Good night.
I'll see you in the morning.
See you.
What is that?
a day. What a day. Wait, it says megabytes on. Is megabyte on? It says he's on my thing. Beds and showers the closer you get to TwitchCon. Yeah, that's true. Are you some rich guy or something? Sleeping on a futon? And someone who picked me up hitchhiking back in April's house? It was a eventful day today. Have a good night, Trev. I will seek of doom. Holy today. Holy guys. You guys raised $1,200 in just bits, and then PayPal on top of that. So we're probably looking at close to $1,400, something like that, to help Christine pay for all that stuff that got lost. So she didn't come tonight. Probably couldn't find a ride out here. So either she'll contact me in the morning, and do it then, or we'll maybe do something online, or I could meet up with her after TwitchCon. Need to travel 4 hours a day to confirm making it to TwitchCon. Do I need to? 4 hours a day would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 full days, 12 hours of driving. Is it still 12 hours of driving to San Jose? I don't think it is. It could be. But I don't think it's 12 hours. Oh, Naku, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. What happened with Christine? Was she robbed on stream? No. No. She wasn't robbed. Oh, well, we turned off the stream, and then, well, she probably was robbed while we were streaming. Because we were at a bar, got having drinks, and her stuff was in her car, and someone broke a window and grabbed her stuff. That was last night. Coming back up through Oregon after TwitchCon, that's what I'm thinking. It is 12 hours? About 10 hours. Well, we can confirm that, probably. It's 11 hours. Going south is faster. What does that mean? To get to San Jose? Clearly going south is faster. It's south of here. Gonna hitch home or catch a flight? I'd like to hitch home. Wow, my Twitch app just does not work for me on my iPhone. It just is like, that's what I see. A purple screen. Does Christine know that Trevor made a donation goal for her? Yes, and she's been in and out of chat all day. And she was actually gonna maybe head out down here to Oregon City. But, well, her car has a broken window and all that jazz, so she needed to borrow a car. Palo Alto, 15 to 20 minutes from San Jose. Hey, thank you, pleading the fifth. I think I have some offers which I have to look at and actually confirm from people that are like getting hotels around San Jose. But I do appreciate the offer, a place in your house or whatever. Really appreciate that. So have we gotten enough to place other stuff? I don't, probably not, but it helps. Maybe I'm in audio only mode. Trevor, AM, thank you for the 509 bits, and thank you for the place to stay with you and your family back in Spokane. That's right, almost punctured. Good on you guys in chat. Have her meet you at the bakery? Yeah, it's just her car is kind of out of commission. End up getting a place in VC after your American tour? VC. What's VC? Am I just... I should maybe know? Oh, it is audio only. You guys... Oh, you guys know what's up. He's playing. Alright. So Megabyte 99... He was my server at the Pie Place here today in North Portland. So, and he just happened to like sometimes stream on Twitch. I'm like, would it be fun for you if I hosted your channel and like it had a bunch of people watching for a little bit? So we're gonna host him. He hasn't had viewers before. So we're gonna send you all over there and you're gonna be like, hi! Hopefully. Say hello. Thank you, Pete Sarah. Yeah, I felt so bad for her. Because she's just like the happiest person. Just the kindest person. And then we're having a great time and we get back to the car and it's just like, you just see the happiness just drain out because it sucks. It sucks. He was cool. He said he has no mic and not a proper set. Can he talk to chat at all? He's streaming right now. Wait, let me see. Oh, I got an ad. Yeah, he's playing. He's playing Mario. Yeah. Did I lose anything? I brought my backpack and all my streaming equipment with me. All right. Well, I'm gonna get that Megabyte 99. Hopefully he can talk. So that would be nice. I'm going to be hosting because I can't get raids to work. Will you hitch with her one day? I'd hitchhike with her. It'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun. Maybe when I come back through here, she does have stuff to do. She's here for a reason. She probably can't just pack up and hitchhike with me for a little bit, but I think she's hitchhiked before. She knows what she's doing. And she's probably better at, like, just being outdoors for an extended period of time than I am. And you guys think I'm good at that. Anyway, I'm going to host Megabyte 99. You guys have been so supportive of someone that had a horrible, just crappy thing happen to them. And for that, I am so proud of you guys. That's just amazing, the amount of support you showed today. So, thank you guys. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be hitchhiking tomorrow. We'll be going south. Who knows where I'll get to because it's hitchhiking. It's hitchhiking. And that's what I love about it. You don't know what's gonna happen. Every day is a mystery. So let's discover the day. Seize the day. Okay? So we're hitchhiking tomorrow. Back to proper hitchhiking programming. We're so close to TwitchCon. And we're gonna get there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. I love you all. You guys are the best. You really came through today. really came through today. You're wonderful. Good night. And I'm now gonna wait for a second because apparently as soon as I hit host, it cuts me off. So I'm just gonna wait a second and stare into the camera awkwardly.